Hello, is this working? Oh, I got to refresh the chat on you for a second. Refresh.
Are we working? Are we on?
Check if it works on you a minute. Ready?
1 2 1 2.
Let's close that bit.
Welcome to the House of Pain.
Where is chat? Black. Chat's there.
Is that what you normally say?
Not normally.
Oh,
Sometimes.
So this is
that
a Friday exclusive.
Yeah, it's the House of Pain.
Welcome to the House of Pain.
Size? Wait a sec. Yeah, 800 width. 600.
Welcome
Hello.
to the Newport Knocking Shop.
He can hear us.
CNN.
It's a Newport Knocking Show. Yeah, this is where the
buddy.
knocking
Alright.
happens.
Yeah, so it's a bit thin for some reason. I don't know why.
Thin? What's thin? Oh, the chat.
Yeah, why is it
I
thin?
thought he was trying to make something else then.
Let me get the.
I guess I'll
do
check that
stream up
first,
a minute.
shouldn't I? Yeah, why is it like that?
What, like what?
Hello.
Yeah, the only
Well,
problem is going to stretch
I
across.
love like this.
It is, isn't
This
it?
Somebody types a lot. You're gonna.
I got it
You
on.
have to adjust the width.
I got
This
it
is
on
very
height
often.
8 and 6.
This is like edge of your seat streaming. This is
2 seconds.
because we deal with the streaming like at the time. We don't make any like precursor checks. It's literally just
so
like
when we
God,
round
yeah.
8
Raw.
it's raw.
It's very raw.
Yeah,
by
it's
6. I want
literally
to
just
do.
like balls deep in.
There you go.
It's going down though, right?
Oh yeah, there are a couple
How's
of
life?
64 games.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. So right now, 8 by 6.
I was trying to play X out on the C64. I couldn't get it to work.
You got to do your command prompts.
Oh, 8 by 7. There you go. So right now.
An N64 game.
It's not bad.
Good. It's an N64 game, is it?
Yeah, there you go first.
Ah,
You
God,
also need to go
it's always me first. Always me
It's
first. I don't know
basically
what's
an
going on.
extension of Dirty Stream.
Well, let me just. Wait a second. Let me just.
Saturday.
It
check
is
this
pretty
minute.
much, yeah. Oh God, it's super raw. Like you wouldn't believe.
I want to turn desktop audio off, don't I? Dunk. So yeah,
Oh.
bang, bang, bang. Okay, right, ready. Right,
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So we're good to go.
Sorry about this. Our producer's ill, so we got to do it all ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what should we have a go of? Now you mention C64, which I haven't actually played many C64 games.
I need a keyboard though, don't we, to select
I don't
stuff.
think we do on this one. I'm gonna go C64. You can have a go after me then. I'll set up the controls.
Probably a couple of games I could probably actually do.
I got a keyboard by ear actually.
What a way to start a Friday night stream. Commodore 64.
Oh God, yeah. I
This
don't play it very
is
often.
The baller system. Haven't you got a like type of command prompt in?
No, I'm gonna use as long as he's got them on you.
Oh, hard disk images.
Yeah, the not the hard disks, the
the
progs.
instant loading ones.
Yeah,
Even then, though, you got to press.
What's that shoot 'em up called? I was playing
Even then, you got to press a button.
the
I
one
think,
that Mountain Trends.
Protector.
Hmm?
Protector, is it?
No, not Protector. It wasn't Terrican. It's actual shoot 'em up.
Yeah, it's Protector, isn't it?
No.
No, Zynaps. I used to have that in the
game,
ST.
Zynaps, actually. I used to like Zynaps.
That was the
in
first game I played in the Atari
Ah,
ST, Zynaps.
Wasn't it like
It's freaking solid.
I need to find this game now. Shoot 'em up, basically.
I'm
Done
sure
by
it was
Manfred
like
Trends.
Protector, wasn't it?
No. No. If you have Manfred Trends, C64, it should come up.
I got a keyboard plugged in case something.
Okay. Just shmup it is.
Are we looking at?
No. No. What do we begin to S?
Katakis?
No.
When does the beard and eyebrow
Enforcer.
chat start?
Enforcer, I'll say.
Yeah.
I was,
Full
that was
Metal
definitely very
Mega
close
Blaster,
to S, that was, wasn't it?
which is a very like unassuming name for a game.
Enforcer's
Enforcer
very
Full
impressive.
Metal Mega Blaster.
And
There it is.
It's gonna stop at E now. Oh, right.
Codemasters.
oh, maybe that's not the right one.
Oh, I think it's loading, eh?
Yeah, it's a prog one. Hmm?
You don't want to go hard and heavy.
Easy now.
Easy now.
Hard and heavy.
It's a strap as well, but it looks like
Oh, I won this.
it looks like like
Definitely won this.
Oh no, it wasn't that. Go back.
Where's menu? Oh.
What was it? No. Any more on it?
Enforcer 1991. Codemasters. That one. Up. There. That one there. Try that one.
I don't think it was Enforcer.
It's called Enforcer.
It's a horizontal shoot 'em up, is it?
Yeah. Hang on. Let me go to
Can
my
you
camera.
chat GPT or is that too stupid?
Try and see if I can remember what it is.
What's the game I'm thinking of?
Right. Yeah. Next, we're gonna do a ZX Spectrum game with full loading.
Oh, I tell
Right.
you what.
We're gonna cut out the.
Right, let me go to my
quickness of it.
videos
It's
a
gonna be
minute.
full loading.
Well, yeah, we're going to play Outrun on the Spectrum. The 48k
It's a
version.
Rainbow
No, I
Arts
want to
game.
play a
is it?
text adventure. Can we play a text adventure on the Spectrum?
Are they loading one go? Oh, yeah.
What's that?
Yeah. So
Not
we play
Blood
a
Money.
text adventure on the Spectrum
Where's all the money gone to?
and a full run.
Yeah, a full run, and we don't know what we're doing.
We don't know what we're doing.
A
And no hints.
A full run, and we
No hints
and
either.
we've
I'm
never played it.
Right?
I want to play
Because I've seen Di play Kingsfield, and that was fun.
it. It was fun for me. It
That
is
was a lot of
Enforcer.
fun. I can't remember the last time
Is
I
it-
had that much
Yeah,
fun.
Was it
Enforcer Full Metal.
I've watched him play
Mega Blaster.
Kingsfield.
Yeah, it is Enforcer.
Full Metal Mega Blaster.
Yeah.
I watched him play Kingsfield, so a word text adventure from the beginning is easy.
It doesn't look like the same thing.
It doesn't, does it?
Enforce, this is.
No, it's Enforcer.
Hello, girlfriend. Hello.
That's the one I loaded.
Well, Codemasters. It's probably Advanced Enforcer Simulator.
What you
Unless
need
it's
is
called
like a
Full Metal.
what you need is a hard drive image with just shoot 'em ups and just go for the list.
Yeah.
That's what you need, don't you?
Put
Metal.
Full Metal Mega Blaster.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
God, you realise that I don't know any bloody Commodore 64 games apart
I
from
don't
Mission
either.
Impossible,
Don't
Batman
compass
the movie, Whizball.
That's Impossible Mission, not Mission Impossible.
Oh yeah,
Like, was that-
Anna.
It was
Yeah.
definitely Enforcer.
Maybe
Yeah, that's it. Enforcer Full Metal Mega Blast.
maybe like this version of the ROM set
Maybe it doesn't have it.
Maybe it doesn't. I don't know any other Turrican. That's a C64
See, we got
game.
Enforcer.
Iridium. That's
I
C64,
don't like
isn't it?
Iridium very much.
That's a C64 game. English darts.
English dance.
Play that. That'd be
Hang on,
amazing.
let's have a look if it's in one of the other ones. Discs. D64 converted. So try this one. It is. It should have it on you
I
because
don't
you
like all
had to
these
set
runs
off
from.
me,
It's,
didn't you?
it's that guy off YouTube, wasn't it? That guy. What's his name? He left loads of links, didn't he, to full sets.
Ah, there it is.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh, it's empty. Oh yeah, you have to load it. Via,
Yeah. So it's basically a disc.
mount that disc, guy. Mount
Yeah.
it.
We found it. We got it. We got it.
What are you laughing for? What do you think I meant?
+1 for English darts. Yes. There we are. English darts.
I tell you what, I used to have a darts game, but the
Ah, well
Atari
done,
used to quite
Zee.
like it.
I don't know. You in there? You didn't say hi.
Hey,
okay.
Leeson as well. Commando on C64.
Do we disc
Hey,
games?
you can't just make. You got to say hi, then make a demand of a game. You can't just make a demand.
You can't just come in and demand games.
All right, Lee. How's it going?
Okay, can we?
Commando.
Can we,
Oh yeah. Good on it.
How do you load a disc?
I got no bloody idea. It should be. It should just be loaded. This.
Type
and it
load.
just-
See if
Do you
that
know how to
works.
do it, Steve?
No, it's nice. It's two
Load
buttons.
the disc.
There's a one stop on a modern keyboard.
So, N64. Much better.
Oh.
There's a PDF. There's a PDF of all the shortcuts in there.
Yeah, type load. See if that works. It's load. It's load star 8 star. I think it is. Yeah, you got it wrong. You've gone too far back. Look. And again, go back one,
That's very nearly
and then
OOP then.
space it. Yeah. Oh, you're in the wrong place. Then.
A pound sign.
You're in the wrong place. You gotta be underneath. Okay. Do load star 8 star.
Space. Oh no, star.
8 star.
Is it 8?
Yeah, that's it. They were always defaulted to 8, I think.
Oh,
Said
what a
fucking
bloody
error.
surprise, didn't we?
Oh, load star comma 8 star comma is it? Comma.
That thing.
I knew there was a reason
No,
to be here
comma.
tonight.
Shift and 2.
I knew there was.
Shift and 2.
Yeah.
I knew there was a reason
Yeah,
why
go
I
back
cancelled
one.
everything
Yeah.
else. to be
Star
here.
8.
This is so intuitive, isn't it? Who the fuck said, oh yeah,
What
just
the hell's that?
star colon 8? This will
that's
say
definitely not right.
syntax error.
Oh,
what a
hey.
surprise. What a surprise.
Hang on. There's definitely a version on here that just works. Prog tapes.
Yeah, like the snapshot ones.
Yeah,
isn't it?
because I didn't do any of that to load it at
I
all.
got it. So it's load, inverted commas, star, inverted commas.
Oh, so.
These are better.
Oh yeah, there you go. And should you try that? Oh,
Yeah, try it.
Is it comma? Oh, comma. Oh, try it again then. We're ready.
What?
I have got them all
Don't
written
get
down.
Steve, I can't see it.
Watch
It's
that,
so
we'll get it.
confusing.
We put it on. I'll start it. Don't do
Yes, we're.
Die immediately. Like, yeah. This is as raw as it gets, really.
That'd be
Isn't it?
hilarious.
Star. What's a star?
You watch stock in Commodore go up now because we're doing this.
Comma 8.
That's if they were still around.
No, they'll email says you're tarnishing our name.
Try that.
Get it off. Get it off.
How
quick.
does your name? Away! Here we go.
Something's happening.
Is that
Have you just
loading?
crashed
Is that
the
loading
internet?
or it's crashed?
Is that a loading thing?
I must have tried to load something.
You missed the comma, didn't you? You did inverted commas.
Ah, right, it's the other one.
You missed
What did I miss? Oh, it's fine, flick. You know, it's bloody.
It
Okay,
just
maybe
makes loading.
I'll have to find a different ROM set. Okay, let me try.
Do you know what works better than this? Cartridges.
Yeah, it's just with cartridges.
Right? Cartridges work better than this, right?
Damn
Yeah,
it,
just do,
man.
do
Take
Shadow of the
two
Beast
discs.
cartridge on the
Yeah, you don't get any. I've got a card set.
Yeah, they did. The GS.
Shadow of the Beast is
Do
on
we have
there.
Enforcer on cartridge or? No.
And you're dead set on playing Enforcer.
I want to play Enforcer.
Right, okay.
Ah, bollocks.
But like, cartridges are so much better.
You could probably do Navy SEALs.
If you knew what we were
Ooh,
doing,
Navy SEAls. Is it?
I remember playing on Dixon's on Christmas Eve on the GX4000. On the,
So we got Enforcer,
GX4000.
Powerhouse, Enforcer.
I was in town with Andrew Kazukis, Peter Kazukis, and it was Christmas Eve, and I felt ill at the home. We were playing.
I
Navy
definitely
Seals
didn't
on,
do this when I played it.
GX4000. I think, yeah, I don't know, it's for sale, isn't it?
Is this a cartridge?
See that? I don't think
It's
this
a
is
bloody-
it.
Can you just like pretend this is Enforcer?
It's not quite the same, or?
Engineer Humpty.
So basically, everyone, this is going to be 4 hours of this.
Yeah,
Of him trying to
be able
wish
to.
that a game was Enforcer.
See, we need to be able to load it.
We should have tried. We should have did a
You sure
dry,
that's a disc
dry
load,
run,
yeah?
didn't we?
That was for disc loading or tape loading. I'm sure disc was something like.
That's why I never play computers on the Mister.
No.
You need a
Stay away
keyboard.
from tapes.
There's a PDF you can get. It's a PDF. It's like 100 pages, and it shows you all the
Ah,
ways
right,
to
you are.
load like Archimedes games
Is it?
Yeah.
and all stuff like that.
You are. I
How
got
do you
it.
know?
I
Yeah,
don't say
load,
big
comma,
load. Big load.
Oh, well,
No,
commas in
comma,
different places.
two. Yep. Start, comma. Yeah, and then 8.
Oh, the
Oh, you missed the comma.
Yeah.
Another comma.
they're not commas.
Yep. You were on the right track.
8. Dunk.
No, you got to put the whatever everybody call it.
God.
Show me the phone, die.
Just show the screenshot.
I can't
It's
slog.
easier.
You were
It's
right.
locked because of this.
You're almost there.
Could show me a Steve instead of trying to describe. It's like name that tune, isn't it?
Yeah.
And give me a
We
clue.
are giving the punters what they
right.
want.
Comma.
We're giving the punters what they want.
Two syllables. Right,
One.
Brad, you have to
Two
do it.
syllables.
Come on.
Do the countdown and name that tune.
Or maybe it's broke. Maybe I did right.
It's broke, bruv.
Yeah.
Ah, balls.
Choose something. I'll just do a normal game.
Okay.
You
Do
have
it,
to make
guy.
do with Dodon
Okay.
Patty or something
Let me
instead. wouldn't you?
load something else in then because it's just
You
not
know.
working on you. Synapse. Let's do that.
Do
I
Shadow of
haven't
the
played
Beast
that
on
for years.
cartridge. See if that's any different to the PC Engine one.
Yeah, maybe.
You're
Synapse.
Simon Keane. Simon
There it
Keane.
is. I remember I
Yeah.
used to like the.
Get a round of applause
Oh, you
if we
just
load the
said
game.
one.
Yay, loads. Round of applause.
I haven't played this for years and years. I've never played this version. Okay, it plays fast.
Hewson.
Oh, it plays laggy as shit.
Oh, sorry, I'm
is
getting
it?
mixed up with the
Yeah, it's the way it
DIY
moves.
people. That was Juicin, wasn't it?
Yeah, juice 'em.
Yeah, it was Juicin, and I don't know what Hewson was. This used to be so difficult on the Atari ST.
Yeah, I used to quite like it on the ST back in the day.
To be honest with you, it looks better on here than it ever did on the ST.
I find
Well,
that
yeah,
a lot with Commodore games.
Well, the
The
graphics,
16-bit versions just don't look very good.
Some games are suited to 8-bit though, aren't they? Like the lower.
Do I get like different weapons or something? I'm picking up stuff, but they don't do anything. Okay, well then.
Whoa, 1 life, is it?
Uninvited. Yeah, I know the one.
He's
Yeah,
definitely got
I
a
had the
charge.
original, didn't I? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, she'd always like she'd have a skull face and she'd always stop you. Yeah.
I got a missile, but I can't fire. It's probably space or something in there.
Yeah,
space, Mark.
did he have the games as well? So you still got an invited then, Matt,
Uninvited.
on the ST? Because you had my ST, didn't you?
Yeah, and I swapped it.
Can't buy- can't buy
it
very
came
fast,
for my car, straight in the attic.
yeah, and never left.
Oh,
So
wait,
you had
they-
all the games I had as well then?
There's no
Why
games.
was I
up there.
firing 2 shots when I started?
Because I had
only buy one.
games.
So I
with it.
swapped this straight away for I swapped that and some jazz, didn't I? For something. Didn't I? Something your mate was it? Yeah, I swapped jazz for them.
Ah, you have to hold the button down, and the ship will glow as you pick up the pills.
Oh,
Oh right, okay. You do. Right,
So
okay.
they zoom in. You
you
harvest
like you like activate a magnet or something. Pretty
Yes.
Right, okay. You all did right. Okay, that's a
Thank you,
bit.
thank you, very good. That's a good tip.
That's a weird way of doing it, isn't it? Oh, okay. I gotta.
it was Shadow Dance on the Spectrum. We could try Shadow Dance. Is it bad? Is it? I never played it. I had,
Oh, okay.
I reckon this arcade perfect in monochrome.
I had a Spectrum till about 1980.
It's like a fire faster now, which is
then I
weird.
stopped
What's Shadow Dancer like on the
buying
Spectrum,
new
Steve? Haven't you really? Yeah. It's gonna be bad. It
Yeah,
has to be.
all those modern ones I didn't get to play. I imagine it's bad. Like
I
fun.
wouldn't know what the best version of Shadow Dancer is. What's the best version of Shadow Dancer? Like the arcade version.
Oh, my
Not the Mega
hitbox
Drive
is
one.
massive.
I thought
I got
the
that
Amiga
down to
like,
one
is it?
shot.
Oh, they're like none of them acts, and none of them. They're all interpretations, aren't they? There's no
Yeah, they're-
proper
they-
version, is there?
Yeah. I always thought that the Master System could do an arcade version of Shinobi because the Master
Yes.
System version of Shadow Dancer is the arcade version.
Yeah, it's for what
With
it
big sprites
is.
and everything.
It's decent for what it is.
But I suppose Rom
God,
prices.
I tell you what, the lag on
way after one.
this is very hard to
I
dodge. though.
suppose, but I can't imagine it being big. I mean, like, you know, as we always say, like, it's better than Cyber Shinobi.
This is very tricky to dodge stuff the way it plays.
Is it?
Yeah, it's very tricky. It's got like loads of momentum
Much
to
like
it.
the original, well, on the ST. There is no dog in the Master System one. Sorry, what?
No, now I've picked
Oh,
up
that's
speed, which
terrible.
is going to
It
make
looks
this impossible.
nice. It's like the Amiga version of Final Fight. It looks nice in stills. When it starts moving, though, it's a completely different kettle of fish.
Yeah, the new
What about
remake.
now? Mega
Final
Drive.
Fight and the
Yeah, that's
on the
pretty
Amiga
bad.
and the
Oh
Spectrum.
yeah, flipping out.
Yeah, this plays terrible. Look how fast it is. It's really awkward to
Probably about
control
one
as
about the
well.
Mega Drive one, then the rubbish Mega Drive version.
Well, it's not exact, but it's
I
not a
think-
bad version of it, but it's not exact.
I think it's
no.
worth playing because like you might as well play MAME, but if you
Well, would you say the SNES one's worth playing? And that's nothing like the arcade.
Yeah, it's not
I
too
think
bad.
I think
It's not the
Nintendo
arcade
plays
one.
better than the Final Fight MD, the new one. At least like the enemies behave a bit more like they do.
The problem is
Mega Drive ones
the
are all
only
over the
the only people that is going to get a little bit funny with it are people who have played it like loads.
Someone said on Facebook, right? This is on his Facebook page, this Sega one. There was somebody got Final Fight CD, and loads of people in there were saying Final Fight CD is better than the arcade version.
No,
it's not.
Loads of people said it.
no,
Loads
it
of people.
isn't. No.
They said, "Oh, it's better than the arcade
No,
version."
better
I was
music.
like, "Wait a
I'll
minute."
give you
That
that.
music, I'll give it that.
I thought,
yeah.
oh, perhaps it's just that one person that said it, but like 3 other people said it.
That's objectively wrong.
I was going to post on there saying, why is it? How is it better? What are you on about?
It's nowhere near.
And it was like
better
the
than
soundtrack's
arcade
good. I don't think the soundtrack. I think the arcade soundtrack's more.
version.
It's
if
definitely got a
there's
better
one thing I don't like about the arcade Final Fight is the soundtrack.
Well, apart from level 4.
I don't like the soundtrack.
It does have,
and it repeats tracks as well in certain levels.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
the
not
last-
a fan of the same
The
track.
last level's the same as like level 1 and level 2, isn't it?
Oh,
I'm
okay,
not a
level
fan
2.
of the soundtrack, and I would say the Mega CD soundtrack is better.
Yeah, the Mega-C's
But level
soundtrack
5,
is very
level
good.
5
But
soundtrack. Yeah,
as
this
a
is,
game, no. The arcade
it's got like an
version
extra
is
level in
much
the
better.
training. And the, isn't it got an extra level on some mode?
There's like a on top of a bridge. It's like the survival mode.
Yeah, but like an extra level on Final Fight is really just a background, isn't it? It's
Oh,
not,
look
it's
at
not like...
look at our favourite Strider on the PC Engine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Funny, yeah.
at least
Better than the
that,
arcade. No.
but at least that is a proper level, because it's like designed
it is.
jumps and things and
yeah,
flames.
but a really badly designed level.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
very, it's not very
but
good level.
Final Fight, an extra level is
Oh,
just a background, isn't it?
Okay.
It is a
I'm
background.
surprised I got
it's
through that.
a it's a survival level.
It's just Haga on a blue background. No.
Haggis.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
A haggis on the blue
But
background.
like it's the best port, I would say.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it's
it's
Probably even
very
better
good.
than the X68000 one, which suffers from like loading in enemies.
All the YouTube videos love the new Mega Drive version, and I
No, it's
don't
nothing like
understand
the
it.
arcade one,
It's
unfortunately.
I think it's rubbish.
If you've played it for thousands of hours, right, you'd know the differences.
It's rubbish.
But
Level
if
Dragster.
you haven't, at a cursory glance, it would look good.
If you've always credit fed it, and you just go up to people and just punch them, they fall over.
Yeah,
they
yeah,
punch
yeah,
you, you punch them.
Yeah, exactly, perfect.
Yeah, it's like a really good conversion. But if you
Yes.
like play it properly,
Yeah, if you play it properly, you realise it doesn't play the
it's
same.
nothing like it.
No, it
Yeah.
doesn't play anything like it.
You know, so that you have to play the arcade one for a long time to understand the nuances of the game. And if you don't, then it's arcade perfect.
This level goes on forever.
Have you clocked this yet?
No, no. That
So what games
tracking
can you do
weapon
on
is
this,
rubbish.
on the C64? What C64 games can you do?
Damn.
It's clumsy.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Elder. Did you say his
Yeah, that'd
name?
be cool to
Elder-
see.
Eld.
that?
Cool.
Did you say
All right, that's cool.
Eldon? I'll call you Eldon. Yeah, there's a Mega Drive version. There's like
El Danderino.
Eldon Marino. Sorry, with glasses.
El
on.
Danderino.
El
Get your
Danderino.
readers.
Yeah, there's a Mega Drive version, but it's going through beta at the moment. A guy's he releases it on Patreon.
Do you
Like
ever
demos on
load
Patreon. He's
up
making a Mega Drive
your-
version.
It
It
looks
looks
nice.
amazing. The sound's really good, but the gameplay,
bread
like the
bit.
timing of the hits
ever
and
use
the
it?
enemy
You use it,
AI
do
is
you?
way off.
It's nothing like the arcade one. The way
Yeah, it doesn't
plays.
play like the arcade at all, really.
Looks like so, doesn't it?
Yeah, if he just tweaked it a bit, it'd be
cool.
good, but it's, I don't know.
Nice, that's cool. So you use the tapes then? Oh, that's cool.
But yeah, it looks really good. The sound's really good, but
You
all
like
the,
your
all
ninjas,
the
mate?
gameplay's are really iffy. It's nothing like the arcade.
Yeah, it's just like a facade of the arcade, isn't it? Essentially.
Yeah, if you had the Mega CD like a source code with those
Mega
graphics,
CD one definitely
it'd be
plays
a
more
good
like the
version.
arcade
That's
one.
cool. That's cool.
Apart from the can't punch very fast, which is a bit weird, but
I know
Yeah,
you've got a
why
lot
would
of
they-
new,
why would-
you've got a lot
it's a
of.
bit odd that they did that. But apart from that, it actually
What's happened to it?
it plays reasonably like the arcade, doesn't it?
I reckon it's got something to do with like the logic of the game. Like it can only process.
Yeah, maybe,
If there's a
yeah, maybe
frame,
there's
it's got
not
a lot-
enough
if you put
sprites
too
or
many,
something.
like-
Why did I die? Yeah.
Ryan.
Ah. Okay, I felt. You want Steve? Do you want to do your magic on the? That one's your menu.
What are you gonna play?
He's been reeling off the ones you can 1cc, so we're
Yeah,
expecting
so if you
big
press
things.
the menu and then
Expecting
go
big
down
things.
to load, like on them ones, and then you can go back for the. If you hold left and right, it goes through the list fast. You can pick which ones in.
We've had a request for Double Dragon on the Specky with full load.
Well,
Or we can do it.
Right. We're talking about half an hour load. We want epileptic screens.
Yeah, they
flashing
released.
everywhere.
He's
Oh,
been
they-
releasing Final Fight. I agree with X Mosquito. Is basically it looks lovely, but it doesn't play anything like the arcade one at
What,
all.
the Amiga one?
No, the Mega Drive one.
Oh no, it doesn't play
No,
nothing
it doesn't
like
play anything like it at all.
Well, it does. Barely.
Yeah. It's still impressive. The way they've got it looking and stuff. It's still very impressive.
oh,
It's an approximation
Final Fight
of Final
CD.
Fight.
It's,
Yeah,
that's, it's the 3-player version, isn't it? Is that the AE version, the anniversary
Did
version?
it load?
The CPS2 one, Final
Or
Fight.
something happened?
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, the anniversary one. It is good, but controversial. I think the CPS one version is better.
Yeah, because the only thing with CPS2
Alright, Daniel,
is
how's
that
it going?
your energy bars are smaller, and it's hard to
Oh,
gauge
Final Fight CPS2.
how much energy you got, isn't it?
Yeah,
I don't know if that's-
kind
I
of.
don't know if he-
That's one
I
of
don't know
the
if he's
things
got
that
that on
I think about it. It is really good.
The CPS2 one.
Yeah, the anniversary
Yeah,
one.
it is good.
It is really good, but I think I prefer the CPS
We
one.
could have a
version.
3-player on it, couldn't we?
Could do.
I got 3 joysticks. I got 2.
Well, that's not
I
going to
could
work.
I could bring down Joystick next time.
You got 4-player turtles.
Well,
Could you play 4-player turtles on a Mister?
I remember when I loaded it up the first time, that anniversary one, I got thrown off by all the different names. But then you have to turn all that off.
I didn't work there.
No, you're not.
You have to turn it all off.
Oh, right. Oh, Bruce Lee. Best version
Oh
of
yeah,
this game?
yeah, that's what it's like. I have seen it in there. I
The Atari
played
one.
it, but you know the
Yeah,
The
the
energy
800
bars are all
XL
squashed
version
up, aren't
is
they, for
actually the
3
best
players?
version of this game.
So like your energy, it's hard to like at a glance, it's hard to gauge
Get
how
Mark
much
to do
energy
it
you've
now.
got left. Because you think you got half energy, but really it's like it's more, isn't it?
Yeah, press F3 on the keyboard, man.
Was it F3?
Yes, sir.
F7.
Oh, right, sorry. Yeah.
So you need a bloody keyboard on these games, don't you?
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes you can get away with it.
I think Amiga, you could just press like fire to start. But I think like the 8-bits were quite
Yeah, sometimes you needed to press Spectrum's a bit like that, and you
or
need to press
Spectrum.
different
So you
keys.
got like Cursor, Kempston, Sinclair. There's no standard. Whereas Amiga, Commodore, there was like
Yeah.
just the interface is built in, isn't it?
It's a classic 8-bit game, is this?
I never had this.
I used to have it.
It's on the Spectrum as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Atari 800 XL one is actually the best version.
Oh yeah, 4-player Simpsons. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, we haven't got 4-player.
Yeah,
we haven't got 4 patcher at the moment.
We haven't got 4 players. We haven't got
I
4
think maybe
packs.
that might be a good idea for next time.
We haven't
To
got
bring
4.
down some extra controllers.
Yeah, I got a pack. Yeah,
I think
we
yeah,
just got more
maybe
controllers.
if you want to see some like 4-player games or 3-player games or whatever, we'll have to arrange to bring some controllers down here and get them set up.
Yeah.
We didn't account for that at the moment. Like I said, it's raw, very raw.
El Danderino. Oh, Double Dragon on the Spectrum, 4 low next. I used to love that on the Spectrum. That's still in my mum's attic, like the big cardboard box Melbourne house one.
Maybe I couldn't get Enforcer working.
Big massive box with like a
really
little
cool
tape in the middle. I used to like it on the Spectrum. And it was in colour as well, wasn't it? The game's all in colour. Well, the backgrounds are in colour. The characters are just mesh interpretations of colour. Yeah, I liked it.
Orty goodness. I'm hungry.
Is this based on any film?
Oh, Renegade. Yeah, it's wicked Renegade. Oh,
Based
yeah,
on the
Tiger
man and the
Renegade.
myth.
Is that a film?
No, it's just the man and the myth.
Oh, is this meant to be Enter the Dragon 2?
It could be.
A sequel called it.
Oh, really?
I watched Enter the Dragon not long ago.
I
Great
watched it
film.
not long ago as well.
It's
It's
great.
a great film.
60
You
FPS.
both recently watched like a
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I
film for the
watched it within the
60s.
last few months.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a blinding film. It's
Yeah.
really good.
Cheers, got you look.
60 FPS.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god damn it.
Yeah, well, I watched the Chelsea one. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I mean-
It was good. Yeah, it was. It was a great film.
Oh, I remember this level. I used to play this a lot. Yeah,
Doesn't look like Bruce Lee when he falls down. Look. Oh, pictures. Come here, look.
he falls very slow, doesn't he?
Go up there, girlfriend.
I say falls, it's more like a flute.
When I've fallen off things, I've never floated. Can't say I ever have.
You
Renegade.
fall
bloody
off a skyscraper, you just float for a while, wouldn't you?
Would
hell.
you?
It is Bruce Lee.
Well, you feel like you're floating.
Even Julian, how's it going, buddy?
I suppose so.
Yeah, right, Julian. Julian
Hello,
D.
hello.
Why called Julian D? It's like Vampire Hunter D, but a Julian version.
Vampire Hunter D. These peaches, now he's like me. Okay. Get it? That's a nightmare getting down, isn't it?
Oh my god. Steve,
You're gonna have to go right down as
Your
well.
mum's shitting upstairs. Your tea's getting cold. I try to get down. What is it anyway?
Is that lava or something? Oh.
I don't know, but he light turned off, didn't it, or whatever it is.
It doesn't even look like Bruce Lee, does it? Why is he green?
Look at that Double Dragon on the Spectrum.
And do if you want.
Oh,
As I always say, right?
You'd have to go to cause.
I could only go as far
So bin-
back
bin the
as
menu
the
up.
Master System
Push right.
for games.
Core.
Like for stuff
Then
like
get
that,
the
I can't
Spectrum.
go
I
as
think it's
far
on
back
Z.
as
I
that.
think it's on Z, isn't it? It's on Z.
I struggled to go
I'll keep going down.
earlier than
Yeah, it's on
the
Z, Steve.
NES, to be honest.
Press right.
I can't. Like Master System, Nintendo, and that's as far back as I can go.
Are we loading it?
A full
no.
load? He wants full
That's
load.
the
You know.
Virtual Fighter high grade
don't even know.
stick.
In
I
another
don't-
conversation,
I'm not
that
sure
would
if-
sound so wrong.
Go on,
But
go-
because we're talking about Spectrum,
It's pretty much the
fine.
same
Press
stick
the
as
menu
the
again. Press the
Astro
menu,
City
Steve.
Mini arcade stick.
Just load the
Just it's got a
snapshot
few
as I go down
extra
again.
normal buttons on it.
What are we on, Di? Snapshots.
I don't know.
This is the stream for people with infinite patience
Go back up.
for
Go
loading
back up to
old
the double
computers.
dots. Come on. Go back. And again. Right, okay, so Spectrum. And again. Go back to like the menu. There's the middle punch one a couple of times. Right, okay, then bring the menu back up. Right, okay, so tape snapshots you want, if you got them.
I should have them on there. I haven't, have I?
Ah, you haven't got the snapshots.
Ah.
You want full load on. Try,
I think we're really doing it. Yeah, we are really doing it.
try tape them.
Games.
Tape. That's them.
Down.
TAP. It's one of them.
Press right. Press right,
D.
Steve. Press right,
Get the
Steve.
D.
Hold right.
Get a D.
That's it. Keep going.
Double. Oh, here we are. Keep going. Yeah, double dragon. Here we are.
Yep. Okay, so I have to load the tape now.
Yeah, press tape loader. Press tape loader.
I can't believe it. That's amazing. We're actually
Oh,
doing
I'll
this.
do it.
That's it. Here we go.
Is
Oh,
this
it's
full
fast,
load?
That's on fast loading.
Ah, no!
Oh, you've ruined it.
Oh, God.
Could we turn that off, though? Best menu. We turn fast loading off.
Oh, it's already on though. We're gonna load it.
Oh, you wanted long load.
He wanted full loading.
Best menu again, Steve.
We are actually doing it.
We're going,
Go down
we're,
to,
we're going back.
Yeah, look.
Take
He said
fast.
boo.
Take. So it says tape fast loading. If you go down to it and then turn it off.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
And then go down to reset and apply.
Yep.
And then just pick the game again.
Okay,
the
ready,
menu.
you lucky people. We're doing
Oh,
We
down
are
to
doing
tape.
this.
That's it. That's
this. Full
it.
load double dragon.
Go on
He's
then.
up
Go
for
on,
it.
Mark. Here we go.
Yeah.
Now we're talking.
Oh, loading error. Shit, that's not a good start.
That's weird. Try again. We'll restart. Yeah. Reset and apply. Then pick the game again.
I'll do the 48K version.
Which version we got?
Go on,
There's only
press,
one
as I do it then, do it.
Right, okay.
I'll load it from here. J, no, J. PP is it? No. Oh, where's colon on here? Oh my god, man.
At the back.
Hey, I like that. I like that. That's good, that is.
That's
If
usually where it's
ever
kept.
that comes up in the future, I'm going to use that.
Yeah, it's at the back.
Yeah. No one's ever going to say, where's colon on here?
Oh, there it is.
At all.
PP, I got it. You gotta press control. So, J, dunk.
This is the best stream ever.
It's
Oh,
not
now we're
fast
doing-
loading.
Oh yeah, here we go.
It's fast loading, Steve.
Is that? No, he turned it off.
He turned off. And saved it.
That's fast. That's not Spectrum loading.
Nice menu, Steve. I'm sure you turned it off.
He did.
Yeah, it's off.
That. Oh, tape sound on. Amazing.
Yeah,
No,
leave it on,
that's
that's
not.
it,
That's not the
perfect.
Spectrum load, though.
Ah,
It's not loaded. It's not
It's
doing it properly.
iconic.
It's not doing it properly.
Well, we'll see how long it loads because we're here for it. We're here for it. Right, let's have a sweepstake to see how long this takes to load. Come on, get your bets in,
There's obviously loading mines. It's not how Spectrum loads.
isn't it?
Nah,
So it's just
so
hanging.
you reckon it's not loading?
nah, it's not loading. Let's see. Let's try again. Try it one more time. Go out reset. Go on just load it again.
So you have to go back to the.
I want this to work now.
I know.
I really want this
We had
to
it
work.
loaded as well. That's the
I'm gonna
funniest
go on
thing.
tape loader. Try the tape loader again.
See, it's saying error.
It's doing it though, isn't it?
Nah, it's not doing it. It's not gonna do it.
Do it again, I'll just...
Hang on.
Nah, I don't think that one. Don't think that one works.
Oh, you're gonna have to do the other one then. See, put fast loading back on it.
So we're doing fast loading.
Oh,
I'll put Shadow Dancer on. Shadow Dancer.
no, Double Dragon. It's got to be Double Dragon. And then load the game back again, and then do what you did the last time you did it. What do you do to run it the first time?
Oh, you put fast loading on, Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes no
fast.
sense. You slow it down and it breaks.
Yeah.
That is fast.
Alright, and so we need.
Oh well, we tried.
Play one controls.
I
One.
don't feel like we're authentic.
So I
now.
kept-
Not
Kempston
quite
stick.
because it
We're not
loaded
authentic,
instant.
are we?
No.
I assume it's on Kempston.
You know,
Yeah.
we're advertising this as an authentic stream.
Right, Steve, do you want to do your buttons a minute? Press menu.
We're fast loading Spectrum games.
And
Didn't
then,
advertise
right,
shit.
We're not doing it right, are we? We're not
Spectrum
doing it right.
buttons. Oh, no, wait, keep there. Did you
Right,
do the buttons on this? Yeah, go on, do that.
Like,
And then right, left, down, up, and then just do the
Fire.
fire 1, 2. That's it. Good. I should have got to no press menu. Yeah. Keep pressing menu. We'll go through with them and cancel. And then no.
no.
That's it.
Yeah, no.
That's it. Perfect.
And then press,
Just cancel
press
that.
menu again.
And then you're good to go.
And then 0. Oh, yeah, assume the Spectrum. Press fire. Press the button. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
He's like, whoa.
This is the 120k version as well. There's no music on it.
Where's the music?
There is no music on it. This is I had a 48k Spectrum. I assume the 128 version had music, but it doesn't. So the 48k version is exactly the same as the 128k version.
Really? So there's no music on the
Well,
128K?
usually like Chase HQ had like a speech.
I don't think I can keep out for long.
Didn't Outrun have a tape that you had to play the music on?
No, yeah, Outrun did, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Chase HQ and 128 had music and speech. The 48k one didn't.
Game, Steve.
Yeah, he's going to put the video of up with full load.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do that for this time. Sorry, you have to just. So
Yeah, sorry, we're not fully authentic yet.
Unfortunately.
Like, give us a couple of weeks and we'll get authentic.
it should be because the mister should just load it, shouldn't it?
Yeah. Weird way it
Well,
crashes.
you know what we should do? Buy a Spectrum,
I think you.
right? And do it proper.
And do a proper
I
Spectrum
think you're the only
stream, like-
person, El Dandarino, who's watching Double Dragon being played and loading at the same time.
That's the armour.
Why not? That's it. It's got to be authentic.
It's
innit?
like an alternative universe, isn't it?
We should get a Spectrum and do it properly, right? Whereas like 3 of the 4 hours is taken up with loading.
You might be going too far there, mate.
We have to get a Spectrum.
There's people there.
Yeah, but we're gonna have
There's
to.
people
There's
there.
people who want it.
Setting trends. There we go.
We're gonna have to do a composite mod and plug it into your.
It was
Retro
bad
Think
on the
5K.
Spectrum, is it? I don't think I've ever played the Spectrum
Yeah,
version.
we'll do that. Yeah, why not? We'll do it
If you know where it is. I
because
don't know
we're
if you know where it is.
authentic
If you know what box
on this
If
stream.
you know what box is in.
Well, I say that, but like it's probably going to be really difficult to sort it out and stuff.
Says
like that,
I
really,
bought that 3 years ago, so it's about 4 meters deep. I was trying to get it.
You've got a Spectrum.
No, I say we get a Spectrum. I have to do a composite mod and put it in Darren's Retro Think 4K. But I said he bought it 3 years ago, so it's about
Oh yeah,
so it's about 4 meters deep now with the box.
4
in it.
meters deep and fresh because it's never been opened.
I know exactly where it is actually.
Do you?
Ah, yeah, I could get to it just like that.
Has it been opened?
No.
I can't
just
really. I've even checked this in there.
I knew the answer
It
was
is
going to
in
be no.
there, yeah.
It could have been
it's-
it could have been
minty fresh.
it could have been an Amazon flipping refund thing.
Oh,
Remember people did that
no,
picture?
no.
Yeah.
They made a board, didn't they? Like put like
No.
they just chopped up a PCB and the 3 phono plugs. They just like got phono plugs or something else and just coloured them a different colour so it looked like the same.
No, it came from the source.
It did come from the source.
It did, yes.
It is minty fresh.
It is minty fresh, yeah. I also did another pre-order.
Oh, I.
Of the full load.
Uh,
Yeah, because
and,
Double Dragon loads every level,
what was
doesn't
that
it?
then?
I seem to remember.
Went up yesterday.
You're gonna have to get the load. You're gonna have to get the load for the
yesterday.
second level mines. It's gonna be
Or went
true
up
authentic.
yesterday.
Yeah, a pre-order went up yesterday.
Of
Oh, for what?
Yeah, I did pre-order something.
Oh, for Air
oh,
Gallant.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Oh, we're Gallet, you did pre-order it.
You got
I
4
see how,
Spectrums. I got
Yeah.
I got 2 of them. I got 2 of them.
It was lucky because yesterday was payday.
I was very
What
lucky.
ones have you got? You
Very
got
lucky.
plus 2 and plus 3.
And
Is
they
it?
put up pre-order.
I
And I
also-
was just like,
The Holy Grail one, I suppose, is
But-
the 128 with
I never went for the
the
one
grill
with
in it, the
socks.
toaster.
You
toaster
didn't?
version.
No. Do you know
Right.
why?
They
on.
sold out.
No. Well, no, they never sell out the stuff on there. They never sell out, right?
I don't know.
No, because it's Exa socks.
Ah, that's shit.
That's shit.
Yeah.
Exactly. If they were Air Gallet socks,
Ah, you needed a
I
Gallet
would
socks.
I would have been all over it.
You got air on the one and Gallop on the other, don't you?
Right, yeah, 100%. But they're Exa socks.
Oh, that sucks.
They missed a trick there.
They did.
They did.
Fair enough, I forgive you for that.
Yeah, so I looked at it and I went, nah, I'm not interested in that. If they were Air Gallet socks, it would have been a little.
Yeah, they're
over
not air Gallop socks then, are they? They're
it. No,
extra socks.
they're not. They're just socks. You know, I'm wearing socks now.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Yeah, it is a
Oh.
shame.
What do you
So,
want?
extra stream, end of March.
Okay,
Do you think it's good, Steve?
okay.
Right, so pencil it in now.
Do you reckon you do the
Extra stream,
arcade
end of
one?
March.
I can finish the arcade one.
I like the look of that new Shinobi game that just
Double
they
Dragon on
announced
here,
it. I
that.
think it looks really cool.
It's not, is it? It's
I know it seems to be a little bit of a debate on the internet. A lot of people really don't like it.
it does.
It looks good.
I think it looks good.
It looks
Welcome,
alright.
Cyclops, anyway.
It does. It's a Double Dragon
Hello.
on the Mister.
Hmm?
It's Double Dragon on the Mister.
The actual arcade?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Is it? Technos,
Yeah, it
it's,
is.
it's on there. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's on the Mister, Steve, the Double Dragon.
Yeah, the original one's on you.
Do you want to do the arcade one,
I
Steve?
love that straight away. He's just like, yeah, the arcade one.
Press left, Steve. Press left. That's it.
It's not
Oh,
cell
but
shaded
back up
stuff,
to
is
top,
it?
Steve.
It's got the same sort of art
You're
style
on
as
computers. That's it.
Streets of Rage 4, isn't it? But it
Arcade.
looks like really nice and detailed.
Go to D.
I quite like the look of it. I know a lot of people online are not liking the look of it.
I think it looks alright.
Yeah, I think it
It's
looks
got a
good.
distinctive look to it.
Yeah, well, everyone said exactly the same about Streets of Rage, but in the end, everyone bought it and loved it.
Everybody loved it.
Yeah, because it is
God.
good.
Thank
It is
God.
good, and it really is good.
Yeah,
as well.
it is very
We
good.
got some gamer music now.
So no 1cc of Double Dragon on the Spectre.
We played games for an hour now. We haven't heard one music.
One piece of music.
No, you haven't actually. You have to do your buttons again, probably. Hey, music.
You should just default your buttons in there. It should just have defaults.
But every game is different.
But it's always got button 1 and 2, isn't it?
Kick is
Well, not
normally
every
like the
game,
second
though.
button, isn't it?
like Street Fighter 2.
Oh, there's 3 buttons on it, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
And then, yeah.
That's a
cool.
road blast
And then
car.
go no, that's it.
Core credits
That's
is
it. Cancel that
four
off
from-
and then you just cancel it, that's it.
Here we go.
Hey, Steve, do you want me to go in?
Yeah,
extra?
I like the look of it as well. I think it looks really good. Have you seen the
Go in
Ninja
extra.
Gaiden one as well? Which is a very similar looking game that's coming out. That looks pretty excellent as well.
Ragebound. Ragebound.
Can you
yeah.
do this every time, Steve?
It looks pretty fantastic as well.
What's the hard part then? The last level, the pushy out the blocks. Oh,
Ah, I know. Yeah, classic, this, isn't it?
You've just got to know how to do the elbow in this game.
if you
Yeah,
practice
you
now,
are.
you go to Software Plus and do it in the morning, Steve, can't you?
I know.
Yeah.
And hope for the best on that jumping bit.
That's the only place Newport had Double Dragon, Steve, wasn't it? Is the in shops.
They're not trying to fast forward. Yes, we are.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, what else is coming out, like 2D wise? That's Shinobi ain't out till August though, is it?
August.
Yeah,
It's a
I
long
don't know
way
when
away.
the Ninja Gaiden one's out.
Before August.
Have you seen the Samurai Pizza Cat game that's coming out?
I've heard that one's coming out. Let me guess. It's a beat 'em up.
No,
No?
it looks a little bit like Mystical Ninja.
48 plus 2
Oh,
plus 2.
okay.
So you got like 2D
What's the plus 3?
side-scrolling
That's the
bits,
black,
action
that's the
bits,
black spectrum.
and then you've got almost like that weird 3D perspective sort of
Yeah.
walk around
Like the
adventure
first
bit.
Mystical Ninja.
Yeah,
Ah.
it looks like Mystical Ninja. It looks cool.
At least it didn't make a beat 'em up.
Which
yeah.
one did you have as a kid?
actually
then?
does look really cool,
Which is good.
Rubber key one was it?
So I don't know whether you guys have seen that
Shinobi
yet.
game.
Samurai Pizza
Oh, yeah.
Cat. If you haven't, have a look at it.
Yeah, it looks good. I
could be
don't, when I
interesting.
first looked at it, I thought, oh, it looks a bit new grainsy. But looking at it again, it does look good.
It's got a pretty nice.
Yeah,
graphic side
I
to
watched it on my phone like in the morning. We watched it again. It's got loads of
Before you had your coffee, wouldn't it?
yeah, it's got loads of like good mechanics. It looks like, doesn't it? It looks like
It looks really good.
It looks like Shinobi
does.
3 on the Mega Drive, like the dash kick down kicks and stuff.
Well, like the walking and stuff.
yeah, like he does a downwards kick and bounces off him, doesn't he? And
Yeah,
he's got
it looks
a
really
dash.
good.
It looks like the Mega Drive version, but on steroids, like.
I'm looking
It has
forward
got health
to
bars of it. I
the
haven't
new
seen that. Look at that
Crazy
trailer
Taxi.
again.
I'm looking forward to the new Crazy Taxi.
Yeah, I don't know when that's out.
Like they announced it, and
That's
I'm
got
looking
big
forward to see
enemy
what they do
health
with
bars, is
that.
it? I don't think I saw that.
Yeah, they've announced loads of new games. Golden Axe, they're doing a new Golden Axe, I think.
Yeah. They haven't showed
Yeah.
that off yet, have they?
Yeah, they haven't showed that one off yet.
Yeah, that was
they
one they
showed a
get-
little bit of Crazy Taxi,
Yeah.
but I don't know how that's going to pan out because, to me, the only good Crazy Taxi is the first one.
Yeah, it's brilliant. The first one.
3 is good. 3's all right. 3's not
Yeah,
bad.
they just added like a jump, don't they? Like a jump button. There's
2's terrible.
the high roller one.
No, that's 3.
That's free.
Oh, is
I
it?
will.
2 is the one in the New York map.
Yeah, the city is nowhere near as good as it.
The reason why... What's the reason why?
You can't do the skids thing.
No,
There's something
no,
different
it's
in it.
because like
I
the
can't remember, I've
city
played
doesn't
it.
lend itself very well to drifting
Ah,
because
yeah.
it's all in blocks. New York is in blocks.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah,
what they did to
Right.
mitigate
Okay, I
it,
know what you're saying.
what they did to mitigate it was to introduce a jump mechanic,
Yeah.
so you could jump over the buildings.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really lend itself very well to
Yeah,
a Crazy
that's,
Taxi game.
that's the worst place to have flipping Crazy Taxi in like a flipping like an old mummy grid where it's just flipping just like a square.
It's New York. It's a grid-based system, so
It-
it's a
Division.
bad
It's what a city
design
would-
for the city.
It's part of like a Mass System version of Crazy Taxi would look like.
Well,
It'd
yeah.
just be all squares, wouldn't it?
So the first game is based on San Francisco, which is perfect. Second is New York, which isn't perfect, and the third is Las Vegas, which is good again. And, the High Roller's not too bad,
But
but
you need the
the
bounce
first game is the best one.
on the New York one. You need the bounce mechanic to bounce over the traffic, though, don't you?
Well, kind of. Yeah, you would have to. Like, yeah.
With Division suffered a bit for me because that was based in New York as well.
Was that?
The Division.
Oh, yes, it was. Yeah.
It was based in New York as well, and it was fun for a bit, but it literally is square blocks.
Yes.
Yeah, half bad.
It
I suppose
did
you've got.
sort of-
Yeah, I suppose.
It got a bit boring
I
quick.
suppose it might have like an arcade mode, mightn't it, where you get like a one-hit kill.
And that's why they never make driving games
Yeah,
based
Crazy
in
Taxi
New York.
Newport.
Yeah.
It'd be good to play Crazy Taxi Newport.
Because
you could
it's not
drive around and
interesting.
know where you're going, couldn't you? Would you
Crazy-
play Crazy Taxi Newport?
I don't think I played in Newport.
I would love it,
You
but I
are
don't think anyone else would.
you are this new one. This new one might have DLC. You just go on Google
Newport
Maps,
DLC.
highlight what you want, and it'll just you can buy DLC of the area you've highlighted. on
That-
Google
that
Maps.
would be-
And they can use-
That would be
Super cool.
fucking amazing.
and they can use Google
Yeah.
It would
Maps.
be amazing.
That would
Google
be.
Maps is
That
the
definitely would
map
be super cool.
generation.
The map generator, and you
Algorithm.
could make a Crazy Taxi game from Google Maps. That would be fucking amazing.
Yeah, and the file name that you download would be called crazytaxi.newport, and then you just drag and
dot.
you drag it over to the maps folder.
The map folder. That'd be amazing.
That's all you gotta do.
That's a really cool idea.
Yeah, instead of customers,
Doesn't Flight Simulator do that?
Yeah, it does.
That updates from
Yeah, the
Google
new
Maps,
one is
isn't
quite.
it?
But you can fly over your house.
Yeah, but that's pointless though. Crazy Taxi's where it's at.
Yeah.
thing is, on Crazy Taxi Newport, though, everyone would do a runner. They'd get in, they'd drive them there, and they'd get it, they'd pay him, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would get it with
Now,
it. Like,
it might- it might not work.
It'd be good if AI could fill in the gaps.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah,
You'd have-
and you get in there, you have to pick up like 5 other people first, then drop them off to town or something, wouldn't you?
and you'd have to do it really late at night.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I'd pay good money for that. I really would. Yeah. That'd be amazing.
I just drive past Ritchie's all the time.
Yeah, he did the Richie run, everything like it'd be fantastic. Like yeah.
What are you doing,
and
dog?
then there's a little mini beat 'em up game in there as well when you got to beat up the passengers or whatever. It'd be fantastic.
They're playing games, and they've got a dog here laying
Yeah,
upside down.
man,
And
they
they're
need to
rubbing
do
it in.
that. Sega, if
love that
they're
too
the
much.
company I want
That's the
them to
problem.
be, they should do that.
And the
won't.
enemies can be chavs on bloody electric bikes, can he? Right, doing wheelies everywhere.
You could do, yeah. And then it turns into Streets of Rage. All they need to do is just make one game, but build everything into the one game.
Everything, like.
Everything.
Okay.
I don't know how you're going to put
Those
the
crazy
dragons from
eyes you
Golden
looked at
Axe
me when you
into
actually
it,
said
but
that as
you
well.
will put it in there. Alright?
Let's just do that. Crazy Taxi sponsored by Google Maps. They just do what you want.
It's a good idea.
It would work,
It
wouldn't
is,
it?
it is a good idea. And
I,
AI would generate all the maps.
Yeah, it would.
Like it would do all the like polygons and shit.
If Elon
Did
Musk
you,
wanted to, he
do
could
you
do
see
that.
in the
I'm on
week?
Dragon's Den on Monday. I've got an idea.
So how are you doing it? How are you doing this? Well, that's what
I have no
that's what I'm
idea.
here for.
Yeah, I'm pitching it.
I've got an idea. You implement it.
Yeah, go to Sega on Monday, like saying like, so you got a good idea for a game? I got a wicked idea for a game. Have you heard of a little place called Newport?
Yeah, they say.
And they're like, no.
Yeah, wait,
wait,
well,
song?
you will have heard of
It
it.
did have a song.
Huh?
Newport did get a song.
Cumbra's got a song.
Yeah, have it?
Yeah, TLC.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cumbran.
Yeah, the fir-
they,
yeah,
they
the
never,
fir-
they
the
never
fir-
sing about Newport.
Yeah, the
did they?
Fresh Prince of Cumbrain is called.
Yeah, Fresh Prince of Cumbrain.
They
Did
did
they ever
New-
sing a song about Newport?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did.
Is it called
It was
Newport?
the New York one.
Oh,
Changed
yeah,
it to
they-
New York.
they-
yeah.
They redid it because that first one didn't even mention Newport, anything in Newport. It just went on about generic South Wales stuff. It didn't specify Newport.
Gotta be Newport.
And then GLC got pissed off. They did like a specific one, like a Bling Glass and a
Nice.
Bling
and
glass.
Baineswell Express and all
Oh, you
that.
got the
Scarlet.
jump coming up as well. haven't
Scarlet,
you?
yeah.
Hey,
For a cup of tea and a bacon sarnie.
Flipping loves the port. Loves the port.
Then after Weatherspoon's 2 meals for a £5.
Yeah. Elizabeth Duke.
Yeah.
There we are. AI. Fills in the
Yeah.
polygons.
Or Gawk.
Spice zombies.
Fucking
Yeah, we haven't got
use Gawk
spice
on it.
We haven't got spice zombies in Newport here, I don't think.
What?
The spice, that drug that makes you like.
Oh, spice.
What
Like-
tune?
Oh, no.
No, you could buy it in a shop. It's like it's called spice.
Oh,
Is
you
it-
really
is
added
it-
it in, didn't you?
What's that?
Turmeric. That's a spice.
No,
It
that's
is a
it, right?
spice.
It was like really strong. I don't think they do it anymore. It's like I haven't heard about it for a while.
Hey, guy, yeah. They don't say that, do they?
That's Vigilante.
Yeah.
Oh, did you like?
Did he just disappear?
Yeah, he done the old.
It's a hole, look.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
This is the hard bit.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh no.
no. Hang on.
Oh.
that's-
You never
I
fell.
suppose-
You should have fallen down there. Okay, stick.
Oh, that's a standard Samway, Steve. I don't know.
It's arcade standard.
Somebody did ask earlier. This is a Virtua Stick high grade.
Yeah.
Oh, did he?
I did
Yeah.
mention it.
Yeah, somebody did ask earlier. This is a Sega Virtua Stick high grade.
Yeah, it's
is-
very similar to the Astro City mini stick, which is based off this stick,
It's
basically.
exactly the same,
It's apart from the extra buttons.
apart
in
from
it.
the extra buttons.
Yeah.
Hey, so if you buy a half decent stick, they're all the same patch, just a different box, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really.
Except the one thing I would say about the Virtual Fighter stick high grade is, and the Astro Mini one, compared to a lot of other sticks, if you drop that sucker on your toe, you're gonna ruin your toe
Yeah.
completely.
They are heavy.
They are heavy.
Yeah, they are heavy.
The other sticks are heavy, but then ones you are literally gonna split that toe to pieces if you drop
That's
it.
the
on.
one thing I don't like about the
You are going to
Dream.
do yourself an injury.
Oh, you are.
That's one thing about the Dreamcast stick. It's really light.
Yeah, it
And it
is.
spins on your legs.
I could drop on your toe and it probably wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I baked up. Oh yeah, I love another one. Yeah. I think the Dreamcast one. I don't know. I don't know where
Oh,
she
she?
bloody how she got in.
Okay.
What's wrong with her?
That was a good try. You got that far, mate.
Just continue. You continue at the end, didn't you? It's the last level next, isn't it? Peaches,
Looking for?
let's keep going. Peaches, come here. Come here, girlfriend.
Shadowland. Really?
Yeah, to push her there, push her. Don't ask her. Push her. Peaches, come here.
You have to do the controls, yeah. Unless they've been
Oh,
preset.
bloody cat. Thing is, it should save by default, shouldn't it? But you gotta ask.
Yeah, it only saves per chord, doesn't it? That's the thing.
Yeah. Thing is, though, when you do your buttons and you exit, it should save on exit, shouldn't it?
Yeah, perhaps it'd be an option.
Yeah, it should be an option.
Oh, you bought the normal stick on
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, because I did that
Yeah.
actually with this stick here on the camera. Yeah, this stick. This was a what's the name of it? It's a PS5 stick with blue buttons, but they're really shitty buttons. But you can swap it with Samware joystick,
Yeah.
and it comes with like the same connector. You just plug the connector in. What's it called?
Yeah, those sticks are actually, they're new ones, do multi-consoles as well. And they're pretty cheap. That's not the Viper stick, what are they called?
That might be the Viper stick actually.
Yeah, they've
Yeah.
got a new one out which does like PS4, PS3, Switch and everything. It's got a little dial on it you turn.
Oh, that's handy, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can just change the parts in it. And it's literally, I think it's about like 79 quid.
It's hard to
not
buy
like
a PS5.
super
You've
expensive or
got to pay
anything.
the license, haven't you, for the
Yeah.
doodah.
Well, here's one for you, right? I got the
Oh, the
GP.
8-bit Joystick's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, they're supposed to be good. You've got one of them, haven't you? Yeah. You know the GP 2040 boards?
No.
You know the ones the multi console boards you can buy for arcade sticks. Those,
Oh, the
hobby one.
Yeah.
I bought the Wingman connector for the PS5. The G2 version that you can use, which you can use all PS5 games. Couldn't get it working as a pass-through, so I thought, I'll just plug the controller in and plug it in the PS5. It killed the GP 2040.
Did it?
I thought the GP 2040 had just randomly died. It's knackered.
But the Brook killed.
Yeah, it's knackered. So I thought, oh, what the hell? So then the next day, I thought, I'll use my other stick with a GP40 in it. Killed that as well.
Did it?
Yeah. Basically, what happened is it worked for about 4 minutes.
So what are you meant to use? Oh, so it's faulty Brook, is it?
I think it works for about 4 minutes, and then all of a sudden your button sticks on, and then you can't change console anymore. You can wipe the GP40 with a file, and then put the new firmware on it, and it won't show up in controller tests. And when you do get it to show, it's jammed in PS3 mode.
So it fries it.
It's killed them. Yeah, the two of them.
You do it.
Fucking hell.
So I've had to order 2 more to chuck them back in the sticks. 2 new ones.
That is ninja.
Luckily, they're only about like
That is
12
ninja.
quid each. They're not like super
Is
expensive.
it just for that? But the thing is, I suppose it's not an official thing, is it? So maybe.
Yeah.
It
You're supposed to be able to use it as a pass-through, and I tried it as a pass-through, but it wouldn't work.
It shouldn't fry it.
It killed both
It's like
from.
watching Mark on his Atomic Runner.
Both from are
replay,
ruined.
isn't it? He just walks off when he puts the phone on the button.
Yeah, it's bad, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's never as much love on the buttons as a stick. Is it the one with the blue buttons? Is it? Is it called the Viper stick? I don't know.
It's not Viper, is it? It's the same stick, basically, isn't it?
The thing is, cheaper the buttons, the harder they are to press. I find they're like really firm. Whereas like Samware's like a bit light, like too light almost.
There's so many button options. I quite fancy the keyboard buttons. To try them.
Oh, on the
There's a few companies doing them now.
On the
Hitboxes.
leverless controllers.
Yeah, you can buy actual buttons that look like the
little
Sanwa buttons
the
now,
cherry switches.
but they use the cherry switches inside them. I quite fancy trying them out.
Yeah, because all those like leverless ones with the flat ones, they just use a keyboard.
Yeah, keyboard
thing.
switches. Yeah.
They just pull them out to pop them in, don't you?
Yeah. So I quite fancy you can actually get proper full size arcade buttons now. They use them. There's a Chinese company who's got ones they're like a hexagon shape. They use keyboard ones, and there's a couple of other companies doing it as well.
Have you taken apart a Samware button? Have you seen how Samware button works?
Yeah.
It's like a little spring with a ball bearing in it.
Yeah.
Ball bearing, and it touches 2 bits of brass. Like.
I've been watching a few videos of hard-offs in Japan,
Yeah.
and it's surprising the amount of hitboxes that show up in there.
Oh really?
Yeah.
On what thing?
I tell you what. In a lot of ways, that don't
Hitboxes?
surprise me.
Ones, or
Yeah, proper ones like proper hitboxes. They show up in hard-offs.
Yeah, that don't surprise me actually, because they're the type of thing that everyone's saying you want to buy, but that's got to be quite hard to transfer into using one.
When they sell them off.
Yeah, I think they probably try for about a week and then realise it's just.
They can't adapt.
I think to use a hitbox once you're used to using the joystick and buttons, it's going to take you weeks to really sort of get.
It took Daigo months and months to learn a hitbox.
Yeah, it's going to take you a long time to get. I think once you get good at it and you use it just as good as a stick, technically they are better.
Things all the best Japanese players use a hitbox, don't they?
But I think the transition is going to take a long time.
It's weird, like because you look at I was going to say conventions and tournaments, right? like tournament conventions. You see a lot of people using very different control methods.
Yeah,
you
the
see
thing is, like,
hitboxes,
the best
arcade sticks, the pads.
But the best 2 people in the West, like Punk and Menaradi, use the flipping stock PS4 pad.
Yeah, Menaradi does. Like
PS4 pad.
I've seen
And
quite a few.
he's voted the best fighting game player of the year.
Yeah, and they use a pad.
But what comes in the box?
I've
look
seen-
at Gus on
What's that?
cave shoot 'em ups. He used to use the 360 pad.
Yeah.
I think he uses the analog stick.
Yeah, he does
Which
use
is
the analog.
even crazier when you think about it. You know,
You can
so-
use an analog stick as good as an arcade stick, but it takes a bit of practice to get the tap dodge in.
Yeah, you have to know exactly
Yeah.
where it is.
And you,
to
and
do
you
it.
need a pillow to rest it on.
I've seen.
Yeah, he does
It's
have
got a pillow.
I have seen some of the top fighting game guys going back to arcade stick mode.
Going back to arcade
Yeah.
sticks.
It's like Justin Wong still
I
plays
think
an
the-
arcade stick.
Yeah, I think they've all got their advantages and disadvantages. I think if you're using like a Korean stick, I think if you're playing Tekken, they do have an advantage because they got quite wide movements and stuff.
Deccan?
But then, like, hitboxes are probably like very effective, but take a long time to get good at them.
To adapt to them.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And
Yeah,
then, like,
because everyone's
joypad-
used to a stick.
Yeah, joypads, when it comes to doing like circle movements, they win easy.
But the thing is, when playing modern fighting games on the hitbox, you got loads of shortcuts, haven't you? Like to do like
Yeah, you
a
have.
Dragon Punch, you press like 2 buttons, don't you?
Yeah,
Whereas
that's
if you play-
because they've simplified the
Yeah,
moves.
whereas if you're playing Street Fighter 2 on a hitbox,
That
it'd
would be
You have to
difficult.
press every input.
Yeah,
wouldn't
you would have to do every input.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so-
you
Sometimes
can
doing,
literally
like,
just do
Zangief
down and
spinning
forward,
pole
can't you?
driver.
It'll do a
yeah,
fireball.
but,
Like.
but on a hitbox, it's just like you just go. It's
Yeah,
like
well-
it's like there's loads of weird shortcuts you can do.
They're not
And
shortcuts.
that's
It's because they've
technically-
made the
Yeah,
games
they've-
easier. They've made them easier to play, haven't they? So you
yeah.
haven't got to do the full movement.
Yeah,
You've literally only got to do like half of it.
it's super up. Yeah, like,
100% great though, is it?
it's like a Dragon Punch. It's like one move. It's just go like bunk Dragon Punch.
Yeah.
It's on a pad. It'd be like the joystick. It'd be like
And the fact that unless they've got the
There we are. Final Fighting Spectrum with hitbox. Come on, let's do it.
yeah.
yeah.
As long as you don't mind waiting a week for us to get a hitbox.
Anyway,
gotta be on-
wait a minute. It's a Spectrum. If you haven't got an interface, is a hitbox. You play
Yeah.
on keys,
Yeah,
aren't
let's
you?
play the keyboard.
Yeah, QAOP,
Well, you
QAOPM.
can get a keyboard
Hitbox.
hitbox.
Yeah,
Yes.
so the
There we go.
Spectrum was the hitbox pioneer.
It was a hitbox pioneer. Hitbox before hitbox was a
Okay,
thing.
it
You
didn't
can
go
get a
the
keyboard
joystick.
hitbox as well. You
Amazing. Huh?
can get a keyboard hitbox with the up, down, left, and right like a keyboard.
Yeah, a guy in
Oh,
Manchester.
the
had that.
Wazzy D
Yeah, you
thing.
can get them ones as
Yeah.
well.
Smashbox is called.
Yeah, Smashbox.
Yeah, it's just the bloody cursor
keyboard.
keys, isn't it?
I have been tempted to buy a hitbox to try it, but I don't think I'd like going away from
Thing
an
is,
arcade
right,
stick.
all you got to do is
I
buy.
know exactly where it would end up.
Yeah, I know.
It would end up next to your synthesizer.
Yeah. Or
you
don't
have a
start
Mega
with
Mega
that.
Drive synthesizer.
It would be right next to it.
Come on now.
If you want,
It's
I'll
safe
put it
in a
on my
box.
back, you can
It
put with
does.
it
It's
if you
safe
want.
in a box.
It's like,
It's safe in a box.
all you
It's
got
in
to
the
do.
cupboard.
All you got to do is buy one of those those no lag converters and just
No,
make your
just
own
buy
hitbox.
one of the ones that I've just bought. The GP 2040s.
Yeah, buy one of those.
Buy one of those
Just-
for 11
just-
quid.
you
Get
can
a
make-
board.
You can make your own hitbox. Just get a grid, print it out, and just drill your own holes.
I've got about 6 sets of buttons in the house
Yeah,
and
you can-
about 7 joysticks.
Just make your own, can't you?
Literally.
Didn't we count how many joysticks we had? And like, it was between you and me who was winning.
Yeah.
It was
Your
really-
joystick collection is bigger than mine.
I got a big one.
I think you got
Let
slightly
everyone know
more.
I got a massive
I ain't got that.
joystick collection.
I ain't got that many. I got this one, that one. I got the that Micom Soft PC Engine one, that Fighting Stick PC Engine one. I like 2 Dreamcast sticks.
I think I was like one stick less than yours or something, wasn't I?
Yeah, I got.
Six.
I got a.
I need to buy another
massive
stick. I need to catch
collection,
up
I
it.
have.
Maybe
Well,
2.
Who use them the least?
That'd
Oh,
be
him, of course.
Darren.
yeah. I use them. Yeah, but that's not the point, though. We're talking about who's got the biggest collection.
Thing is, all you need is one good one. And that's it. That's what Slash said. You got people with all these guitar collections. All you need is 2
It's one
guitars.
good guitar.
Yeah, all you need is 2 guitars. One to play, one as backup.
Well, yeah, there is
That's
that.
a
Yeah, you know. But
And
like,
I mean, Jimi Hendrix had one guitar. He had to port it, and then when he got more money, he bought the guitar back.
what, the same one?
Yeah, because he had no money when he was, before
No
he was
way.
famous. That's all you need.
amazing.
You need one, really. You don't need. It's not how many sticks you got. It's what you do.
That's
with it.
like
Yeah, that makes
when
sense.
I heard the story about Stephen Hendry. You know, the
Oh yeah, he's got a
player?
bent stick, hasn't he?
He had a bent stick, right? Because he got used to his bent cue,
Yeah.
right?
He can play
When
with
it snapped, he was never as good ever again afterwards.
Yeah.
Because he
so
was
used
so
to the-
used to that one
So
cue.
used to the banana queue.
Yeah, and he went on the tournament overseas, and it snapped during transit,
Ah, get in.
right? And he tried to put it back together, and it wasn't the same.
But-
And
but-
then after that, he couldn't play as well.
But what he should do is go into a random Pontins or a pub somewhere and just use one of theirs. That'd be bent. That'd be bent, wouldn't it?
Okay.
I suppose.
Okay.
But yeah, it's
Let Mark have a go. Yeah, Mark. Your turn, I think.
Ah, it's the-
Not getting any 1cc's here.
If you had a Master System controller, you could do it, couldn't you?
If I had a even better control,
I'm a little bit like that with Final Fight in a way. I find it harder on a stick than a pad.
Alright,
On
okay.
a pad, I know how to do the infinite punch thing. Like, I know the timings. On a
That's
stick,
because
It's only
left
left
to right
though,
on
isn't it? It's
a
only left to
pad
right.
is technically faster than a stick.
yeah,
it's
it
less
is. Because
movement.
with a stick, it's a lever. With a pad, it's just your thumb.
Yeah, it's weird. All the controller types have all got their advantages and
They do.
disadvantages.
Yes, they do.
It's just whatever you feel comfortable with, essentially, at the end of the day. Like,
GG's though, mate. That was good. You did well up today. And I have seen you win credit there.
I
You
have
can
as
do
well.
it. You are very
I'm
good
still
at
going to
this
say at this point that you're blaming your tools, mine, but I have seen you one credit.
game. Yeah.
Well, I haven't gone to any of there's Darren's garage. I'll show me this boy there.
Oh, can I do Dynamite Ducks again?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember the last boss has got 2 phases.
I know, yeah. That was a 2cc last time. I was like, yeah.
Something like that.
Oh, Shimbo Master.
Yeah. Well, I can't remember what I did
That
there.
was a bit of Shimbo Master.
I won't need all of those credits. I know that.
Let's pause. Like, well, let's pause a minute. I don't know what
Classic
I do
game
with
is
pause.
this. That Neo Geo one they released
Oh, I don't know what I do with
a
pause.
little while ago is very, very good.
Pointless though.
It's pointless, but it's very good.
It's absolutely pointless.
It's cool though. They play Golden Axe.
I've seen it.
It played the CD one.
I've seen you play it.
Yeah, the CD
Right.
one's got a new soundtrack.
Got to
and everything.
admit, I don't like the soundtrack.
That's because it's not the original soundtrack, isn't it?
I don't like it. It sounds like a orchestral mess to me.
Okay.
Oh, right,
Orchestral
okay.
mess.
Right. Whereas, like, if you play it like normally,
Go on
the
arcade
soundtrack is
1cc.
great. Right.
It is
But
good.
it's just like all
Oh,
this, like,
it's on Mister.
like
Well,
the
Mega Drive it
orchestral
is, I
shit and
suppose.
everything. It's just like it loses it.
I did think that. I gotta be honest. I did think they might have been slightly better off using the PC Engine soundtrack, which is actually very good.
But I could understand where they were coming from
Yeah.
because they wanted to do their own. And
They
that's
wanted to
fine.
make it good.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, like, it looks fantastic
Yeah, it does. It's
as
good.
a port, but again, pointless. Because unless you want the orchestral soundtrack,
But you say you got the ROM as well, and it's the same.
it's a Neo Geo CD, isn't it? With the
It's
the
on the ROM as well, both.
Orchestral, huh?
Both.
Yeah,
Only
yeah.
the CD as the new
I'm dying for a
soundtrack.
wee. I'm like, wee.
The actual ROM is the same as the arcade.
There we go. Yeah, it's the same. Why do you just play the arcade version?
Hmm.
I mean, like, I like the fact that they've done it.
Yeah, it's cool.
And I think that it's a good proof of concept, but ultimately, why do you just play the arcade version?
What's this now? Golden Axe.
And Shinobi. Like, why do you
They're
just play
both
this
very
version?
Yeah, before all you've got is a Neo Geo.
Yeah,
All you've got is the most expensive console ever made.
You've only got Neo
Yeah.
Geo.
You know, and then,
Yeah, as
and
long
then
as you,
like, yeah,
if
you're
that's
stuck
all you
in
own, like.
If you got a Neo Geo and a flash card more than a Neo Geo cost, then
Yeah, funny
does,
enough,
doesn't it?
that is actually true.
Well, Neo Geos I've seen in Japan in hard offs.
They've gone
they're
up,
about
haven't they?
£700.
Yeah, they've
What,
got.
for Neo
I
Geo?
for a
noticed that
box
as well.
Neo Geo,
they used to
yeah.
be 650.
Yeah, 700 nigger for that.
I've noticed that online as well. The price of Neo Geo machines have
Yes,
shot right up
they're
quite
expensive.
Oh,
now.
I'm busy.
Yeah.
I can't
and
put.
and,
I
and
can't
the flash
put
cards don't go for that much. They go for about 500 odd, but they don't go for
a bit.
that
Yeah.
much.
700.
Yeah, that's a lot of money, man.
It's a bit dumb when he had.
The same price as a 3DO, isn't it?
He didn't have Shinobi, but he had the white mask he looked like on the Mega Drive and the hospital dolls.
He doesn't look like he's wearing a ninja mask, does he?
He isn't wearing one.
Well, to
Unless
be
that
fair,
mask.
in the artwork he doesn't wear one.
It doesn't let no one live, so it doesn't matter, does it?
That's a good point.
No, but they didn't. I saw one. They did.
That's a very good point, actually. No one can pick him out in the lineup.
Well, they can see
'Cause they're
they
all
can see
dead.
killing them.
That's Super Shinobi though.
As soon as they die, they all go, "It's you," and then they die.
And then they die. Yeah, I love the Neo Geo
Okay,
as well.
so
It's
he
brilliant.
looked like he did in Super Shinobi.
Ooh, go to the arcade 1cc.
Ah,
I
really?
don't even know how many levels actually on the arcade one. I think there's a huge amount of levels on it.
But with all different assets.
I know the
Okay.
some of the. I remember the Atari 800 XL version could be beat, but I'm sure there was something like 100 levels on it. It was something ridiculous.
Forgot to jump on that one part that he attacked.
So I'm going to the arcade. That's
I don't think it's on there, is it?
no, but Can it be finished? How big is the actual arcade version? It's a
Is it
fairly
100
big game,
levels?
isn't
It's big.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's tricky.
I burst in you. The pause didn't work though.
Barbarian needs food badly. You'll hear that a lot.
Red Warrior needs food.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Red Warrior.
It's when the other Catholics doing it on telephone.
She's up by the
I'm
curtain.
injuring.
She's in the room.
Yeah, I love the Neo Geo as well. I
Better
do
kit,
think
I
those Sega conversions, we're going to end up having a
I've
lot
had
of the
4
System
cans
60.
nearly.
Oh.
with no Wii.
Yeah, guess what he's on?
You've got a
I've
burst,
heard
mate.
I can't pause it either. Look.
Alien Storm might be coming to the Neo Geo next. It's not a System
technically,
16, but
I
it,
can't pause it.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
that would work.
System 18.
That'd be quite nice. I like the fact that they're doing them,
Yeah, it's cool.
but it's pointless.
I know what you're saying,
Ultimately.
but still, you know, still think it's cool.
It is cool. Like if you want to play Neo Geo and you're like, oh, I want to play Shinobi, but I don't
If
want
it's
to
the
turn
only
over
console you've got,
machines.
it's perfect.
It's there, I guess.
They put it in the mister, it don't matter, does it?
Well, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't matter because you can just play the arcade one. But you know, it's just a proof of concept. It's very nice.
What if I don't like the arcade one?
Do you not like the arcade one?
Oh, I didn't put fast bullets
I do
on.
like
I can't.
arcade
I don't know where they fast
I take it
bullets.
Retro Llamo's going, buddy.
It's on slow bullets. Look. I know they play on fast bullets.
Oh,
so
for
they can
3
get up to
hours,
speed.
really. Got to level 34. See, I don't even know how many levels actually are on the arcade. Is it on the arcade one or a console version or something?
Is it 100 or is that just that's
I
bubble
think
bobble?
I think there's like 100, 99.
What was that bubble bobble? I can't get.
No, Bubble Bobble's 100.
That's a good effort. Putting 3 hours
Yeah,
into
it's a really good effort.
going to 2.
Cool in doubles
like,
though.
especially today. Like nowadays and stuff. Like, yeah, back
Yeah,
in
it's
the
cool
day, I
game,
could
this is,
imagine it, yeah.
Retro Lamb.
But yeah, it's
Oh, you got the bonus in every stage. Nice.
that's a no striker bonus, isn't it? 30,000.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, because you get like special bonus for not firing a throwing star.
Oh, so that was. Oh, yeah, that's right.
You got it earlier from the water level.
Yeah, so that was the arcade one. So there's 3 hours to do that. See, in my head, which means it's probably completely and utterly wrong. I'm sure there's something like 100 levels on it. But that's in my head, so you know, there could be anything really, couldn't it? Yeah, it could, yeah.
That could be a question for that guy on YouTube. How many levels are in Gauntlet? I don't know. Barcelona. I don't know.
yeah. I don't know.
So, yes,
25.
I don't know. I'm tired.
yeah.
I did used to like the arcade that when it first came out.
How many levels are
That's great.
Triangle.
Even though you never really lasted that long.
Ninja Gaiden and the Master System is a different game to the NES one.
It is.
It is.
It's good though.
It is
The
good.
Master one actually is good.
I think it looks nicer, to be honest with you. It's a
It
nicer
does.
looking game than the NES one.
It is a nicer looking game than this one. It's got more colours and stuff
But
on
it's
it.
an oft neglected game. Because everyone loves the NES
I
one.
streamed it once and was playing it for ages. I went through a lot of it. It's quite tricky, like the.
Which you'd expect.
But I have since seen a replay of it, and you can play like the NES one by running through it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was watching a guy on Twitch playing it a few months ago, and
that's
he
cool.
was speed running it, and
Yeah.
it is a lot of literally non-stop running.
This
Yeah, that's all right as well.
it's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same game, isn't it?
yeah.
It's the same game.
Last bosses are.
This
I
was
can't
the
remember, did I
reason I
finish it?
bought a rapid fire unit on the Master
Yeah.
System.
Fancy
For
Zone I
this
got.
boss.
When you can only fire two shurikens at a time anyway.
Indeed. Yeah, all you're doing is saving your thumb by not pressing it.
I could go for Wii by ear actually.
Fantasy Zone is the reason I bought it.
I could go. I could
that's
go
a
for
good
Wii
reason
now. I
as
could
well.
go for Wii now.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Yeah, you could hang around by there.
But it's faster than it's fast seconds though. Look.
Yeah. Fantasy Zone's a good shout because it does fire faster.
Yeah, that's why I bought it basically.
So on Fantasy Zone, the bullets do fire fast
Yes.
on it, whereas on this it doesn't. No, I thought it would be like the arcade version, but it's not.
To be honest, you need it on Fantasy Zone.
You do, yeah, 100% you do.
I think
Yeah.
it's a lion. Yeah.
And that is an argument.
I didn't know there was a 100,000 bonus in Shadow Dancer.
That is an argument for auto fire.
That's the argument for another
Yeah.
day.
Oh, you need auto fire for that.
Fantasy Zone is an argument for auto fire.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
what, the arcade
it's a,
one?
yeah. I'll agree. That isn't cheating on that.
It isn't cheating, is it? You need it.
And Darius as well. You need it.
I do
Yeah,
want to try and
Darius,
finish
yeah.
Shadow Dancer.
Is
Yeah,
it harder than Shinobi? What'd you say?
Shadow Dancer.
Shadow Dancer.
No,
Yeah, the arcade
Yeah, the
one
arcade
is.
one.
The arcade
Yeah.
one is. Yeah.
better than what? Better than what?
Shinobi.
It's hard.
It's harder
It's a
than
bit jank. It's a bit janky, isn't it?
Oh, the Shadow Dancer.
Yeah, the arcade.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah.
Harder than Shinobi. It's jankier, isn't it? It's a jankier game.
It's
than
still a
Shinobi.
well-made game.
Mm,
It's definitely still a well-made game.
I would say this is tighter than Shadow Dancer.
I thought they've had 4 cans.
It's the dog. It is. It's
Your
the,
bladder's going to explode, mate. honestly.
it's the
Like, give
wanko
10
that
minutes,
makes
it's
it,
gonna
loose.
pop everywhere.
That's what it is. It's
Huh?
the wanko that makes it loose.
The wanko.
It is the wanko.
Does anyone know what wanko means? Answers on the postcard, please.
Yeah, yeah. I'll tell you if you want. In Japanese, cat is Nico, and dog is wanko.
We
So-
did find that out last time, didn't we?
Yeah, so dog is actually wanko.
Yeah. Who
So
would have thought that?
I've got a lovely little wanko sleeping by my knee at this moment in time.
Indeed. You've got your wanko on, haven't you?
I've got my wanko on. I've been stroking my wanko all night.
And that means sick once, is it?
Not once.
Of all words in the world, they have to choose wanko,
I know.
to explain a dog.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Because we
It's
seen it,
mental.
didn't we? We were in Tokyo Game Show, and the reason we found out, we were in Tokyo Game Show, and I looked across, there was this game. It was Wanko's Adventure. I was like, what the fuck, Wanko's Adventure?
It was Wanko's Adventure.
And I looked across, like, and then I was like, it's dog in it, and then we realised, yeah, he looked it up, it is dog.
Wanko Daiboken.
Yeah, it
To
is.
them's a bit.
Yeah, pretty much.
To them, it's a beautiful word.
I showed you a picture of it, didn't you?
I did take a picture
You got a
of it,
picture of
yeah.
it somewhere, Wanko.
It could be Wanko Densetsu. Legend of the Wanko.
Oh, Peaches, can you
Right,
just sit
here
still?
we go. Any of you chaps had an interesting haircut recently?
I
No,
cut,
not
I
really.
cut
I
my
just
own hair.
shave my
I cut
head
my
short
own hair,
every
so,
time.
You want to see the state of his hair? It's insane. Well, actually, it's perfectly normal. But yeah,
He does a good job considering he's an
I get slagged
ex-hairdresser.
off for the guy with no hair.
I've got hair on the sides. I got loads of hair on the sides.
Hayachi style, it's good.
Huh?
Is that a
Hayachi
timer you
style.
want to drink?
It's good.
Yeah.
It looks cool.
I make up for it with the beard.
I use magic
Yeah.
then, because I use magic then, because I'm trying to think of something offensive.
I'm trying to think of something offensive to say.
I took resources from my
So-
brain.
I make up for it with the beard, right? Like I could grow a pretty good beard, can I?
Not bad.
It's not bad. Oh yeah.
not bad.
I'm going to grow it back because I felt really upset after shaving it off the last time.
I was upset because you look weird. You didn't look right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna grow it back.
You look like Millis without any glasses on.
Yeah, he did. But,
yeah,
but
yeah.
without a weird, your face looks beard, your face looks really small.
Yeah, without your weird,
is,
without your
it's true.
weird, you look beard. No, without beard, look weird.
I always thought that way about my mum, right? With her she used to wear glasses, right? And because like whenever she took her glasses off, her eyes were really small.
yeah,
Like Millhouse type small.
And
Really
Andrew
small.
Fairfax as
Didn't look
well.
right.
He was
Didn't look right. You know. And
those big '60s glasses, like you were playing snooker.
oh, Dennis Taylor
Yeah.
glasses. Like, yeah. I used to love doing that when I was a kid. Get my glasses, turn them around.
Yeah,
and you got Dennis Taylor
they're
glasses.
upside down,
I tell you
aren't
what,
it?
that
It
was the
favours the bottom,
perfect-
didn't
But
it?
it makes sense. He's staying
Yeah.
low on the table.
It was the perfect
The lens is
idea
still in
for
the
him
same
to have
place,
that
though.
done.
100%. Like I used to laugh at Dennis Taylor with his glasses because they looked stupid,
But he could play.
but he could play and he
Yeah.
could see the ball when he was down low on the table, so it made
Yeah,
sense.
I used to go and play snooker with glasses on, and it's tricky when you bend down to look at the ball.
Yeah, but
So are you talking about like with a pair of glasses or snooker in itself? Because snooker's a really hard
Yeah,
game.
it is very hard.
It's
yeah,
super tricky.
there were skiing goggles of mine, not glasses.
Oh, were they skiing goggles?
Let's be honest.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
Well, the optician told me they were glasses.
Snooker is super difficult.
Yeah, it is hard.
Like pool is
It's
dead
way-
easy in comparison.
It's like that. Oh, I won't talk about it. I got a good thing.
He's got to finish this game.
I got a good thing here.
Got to concentrate.
You know that young guy who Oh wait a minute. I can't.
He can't talk. He can't talk.
Just don't talk. Just play game.
He's
No
gonna
talk,
die.
play game.
I got it now. Yeah, the guy who won, that young guy who won the darts.
Oh, Luke Littler.
Yeah, they asked him about, you know the highest score in darts?
500 and...
Yeah, it's like
No,
that.
no,
and the
it's-
highest score in snooker.
Right.
And he told him, what's the hardest? And he said snooker. And he was the best darts player.
Yeah.
And he said, snooker is way harder than darts.
Darts
fair
is
enough.
super hard.
And he's the
Darts
best in
is
the world. You
super
think
hard.
it'd be favourable, but it's a more
Snooker's
there's more
hard,
there's
man.
more variables, isn't there? You got to
Yeah.
position the ball like
But
darts.
then,
just
but then,
full of
but then,
darts.
no, darts is super hard as well. Because
Yeah,
not,
it
not
is.
not only are you got to get the dart in the place where you want it to be,
You got to do
you've got to
sums
work
as
the
well.
maths out as well.
You have.
Oh, I didn't even see that. I was looking at the guy on the right.
Talk about darts.
I walked it. I didn't even see him.
I don't know which is the harder, darts or snooker.
I
They're
didn't even see
both
that.
really
They're
hard.
both tricky.
That's
they're both
scary,
really hard.
guys.
147, that's it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hole in one. Golf's hard.
Yeah, a hole in one is incredibly hard.
Oh, in Japan,
That's chance, though, isn't it? It's chance.
Yeah, a
in
lot of it's
Japan they
chance.
have insurance, don't they? So if they get hole in one, they got to buy everyone a drink.
Yeah,
and they
they
have
have.
hole in one insurance, don't they?
Yeah, they do, yeah, because it's going to cost a lot of money in a golf club, isn't it? Yeah.
I can't believe I didn't see that ninja then.
Well, that's the point of ninjas. You're not supposed to see him.
He's luminous
Very
green.
good point.
You're not supposed to see him.
That's not good, is
He
it?
did his job.
I think I had a mini stroke then. I didn't see it.
He did his job.
Yeah, why is a ninja dressed in luminous green?
That is a good
That's
point.
that's the worst
actually.
colour.
It is the worst colour. Like, white, I'd understand. Black, I'd understand.
Yeah.
Green,
Wouldn't understand.
it's a bit crap in it, Steve. What? Luminous forest. A luminous green forest.
I want to kill him in the corner so he falls off to the.
There you are, that's the argument. Which is harder, hole in one, 147, or a 9-darter? What's the hardest? I would say,
Hole in one, maybe.
balls.
but that's chance.
There is a lot of chance in
Like,
it.
I would
You
say,
might accidentally do
I
it.
would say, for pure skill, a 147. A hole in one is chance. Because there's no way that you can.
You wouldn't be able to chance a 147. You
No.
could chance a hole in one. There is that.
Well, no. I would say all of it's in chance. You couldn't get a hole in one
Oh
on
man,
purpose.
I can't react.
I don't
fast
think
enough.
you could.
I have to have a drink. I
Because
can't
all
react.
courses are different.
Yeah, people have done it though. Like professional
Well-
golfers have gone.
Well, on
obviously-
purpose.
Yeah, they've gone to obviously get to the hole as fast, in one shot, and it's gone in. So
Well,
technically,
they
it's
did
on
it
purpose.
On
isn't it?
purpose. All that distance with a ball that's about that big, with a hole that's just a little bit bigger, from how many yards
Yeah.
away? I know you like that one, don't you? Like yards. Mark
Yeah,
likes
yards.
yards. He don't know. He doesn't understand them. So how many yards away, right? And you can make it go in. I'd say it's chance. I would say it is. Yeah, there we are. I think it's 147. There's so much involved.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to
You
chance.
actually just go down the toilet.
Mind you,
Oh fuck.
that was lucky.
Yeah,
Art
that-
of Fighting 2
yeah.
is harder than any of those things.
I thought
It
you
is
too.
solid.
Yeah,
Art
it's
of Fighting
solid.
2. Right, I'm
Art of
gonna
Fighting 2
make
is
up.
very
Hurry up!
That's... Gosh, it's a heavy stick.
Art of Fighting 2 is really hard, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, the guy in Cumberland, Lee Ramsey, he could do that without losing the round, couldn't he?
Yeah, that's quite
And he
impressive.
fought Geese Howard at the end, didn't he?
Oh, Geese is on there, is he?
Yeah, if you do it, it's like if you do it without losing the round.
Oh, like the Fatal Fury thing.
Yeah,
you get
with Royal.
Rio from Art of Fighting on it.
Yeah, he was he's the best person I've ever seen on like exploiting AI on games.
Was
Yeah,
he
that's pretty
Was
good.
he amazing?
Amazing, the best person I've ever seen.
Amazing saga.
And now all he plays is World of Warcraft, innit? No, right. I have.
Right,
I
I'll
have.
do this
He
and we'll
never
see.
Yeah, I'd probably go with a dart because you could
I'm
be
terribly
going for a
sorry
hole in
to
one and
everyone
you
watching.
would
but I'm gonna
randomly
take
get
down
it, if you know what I mean.
I'm
You have chance would kick in.
because I know I can do it.
Chance would kick in and you might actually get it. The 147 one, you definitely couldn't chance that, could you?
What's that there, snooker?
Yeah, the 147 one.
Oh,
There's no way you
fuck
could
off.
do that by accident.
Well, yeah, you got to plan. You got to like spin the ball to meet to pot all the colours, haven't you?
I like
No, the darts one, the
music.
147.
Oh, darts. Oh, right.
Cool.
Put the music back on.
I thought you,
Sorry, that would be snooker. Sorry, not darts. I think darts.
yeah, snooker. Yeah, you couldn't fluke snooker. Yeah,
No, you can't. It's impossible.
yeah, because you got to
You get a
like
147, you can't.
you got to like backspin on everything to position for the next ball, haven't you? It's too hard.
Hole in
snooker.
one is chance.
Thing is,
you
all-
could
all
have
the-
a chance.
all
You
the
could
best
have, like, I could do a hole in one by accident.
Yeah, you could. It's chance.
It's like all the best snooker players. That's their job is snooker when they're learning. It's like they do it full time.
Yep.
I watched a Stephen Hendry interview and he said, yeah, he had like a bloody a snooker teacher, and that was his job. He should like practice like 8 hours a day and have a teacher to teach him how to play snooker.
If you're going to play 8 hours a day, you're going to be good.
I don't know. I don't think anyone could be best at snooker. You just got to be
You happy now?
a natural.
Yeah.
It's like
Aptitude.
Yeah.
it's like surgeons. People who like train to be a surgeon. Not all. You can't just be a surgeon. You got to have the dexterity, haven't you?
Dexterity.
Yeah, you
I
are.
hope so. Like an innate skill to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
a surgeon.
you can't from will say, oh, I really want to be a surgeon. It's like it's like saying, no, you can't just be used. No one can be. Anyone can't be Usain Bolt if they like run every day, could they? It's some people are just genetically
Yeah.
can do it.
Predisposed.
Yeah, and like
No,
if
you're
you're
right.
a
Be that
surgeon, you got to bloody do keyhole surgery and do a knot through like just little controls, and I don't think anyone can do it.
Yeah, certain people are just made for that type of thing.
Some
I mean,
people are just crap
high
at surgery.
precision.
Some people are just crap at surgery, aren't they?
They are.
Crap with doing surgery.
I wouldn't know where to start. I wouldn't.
I wouldn't know where to start.
Good job
I
being
can't
our
even do my
surgeon.
shoelaces.
Yeah,
let alone
I
someone's
do
veins.
that. I go, ow! Right, put me asleep. Right, put me asleep first. Then
Yeah, put me to sleep first.
anaesthetize.
Shit,
Then
that's where it went wrong.
I think it cut, finish, then anaesthetize.
Forget the order.
Yeah.
I think it's a very important.
It is a very
order.
important part. You're
Oh,
not
that
wrong.
was. I did play that the other night actually. What was that?
Oh, I'm always getting that back to front.
Super something, wasn't it? Ah, damn! I can see. the
Anaesthetize,
picture.
then operation.
Oh, put her off. Dog. There you go.
Ah, what's that? Not Knight Rider.
Night Rider.
No, the
Airwolf.
super easy. What was that PC Engine game I was playing last week? The
Night
really
Wolf.
easy one. Super something.
Oh, I don't know.
I can't see it. Well, with
Ah,
glasses.
shit! What's it actually called?
Super.
I can't remember the name of it now.
Right. What you
Yeah,
got to do with this?
it is almost impossible to lose.
Just jump in the middle.
Yeah, it is handy as a pilot to have eyes.
So you got
Oh,
to
damn! What's that
That's what
game
you gotta
called?
do. What game is it?
It's a racing game. Remember I was playing it last week?
Oh,
the really
yeah.
easy one?
Motor Roader.
No.
No, it was a better than that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's like Top Racer. Like it looked like Top Racer a little bit.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's
Road
just
Spirits.
Road Spirits. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Road
the CD
Spirits.
game. Yeah, the CD game, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's not a bad game. It's just incredibly easy.
With the ladies in between the levels.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Road
yeah,
Spirits.
yeah.
I didn't notice I'm not perfect.
There's a very good classic game room review of that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah. It's really funny.
Oh, the massive hitbox on there.
It's good. It's
Yeah,
just
watch this now. Both of them.
That's
Yeah.
stupid.
It's insane, isn't it? Like it's crazy.
it's good. It's just too easy.
Oh, that homes in on that person. That mole. The hitboxes in this game are ridiculous. What about there? Both of them. There you go.
Not if you fly for Delta.
On the arcade, I reckon that the explosion is the same.
The arcade one's a lot harder.
It is a lot harder than the Master System one.
I don't know why they made them so easy. There should be. There's never any like.
This is probably the hardest boss in the game.
There's
this-
never any
this one.
difficulty settings on Master System games, is there? It's just like one fixed difficulty. They could have like an
Yeah, you-
arcade difficulty and a Master System difficulty.
Yeah, they could do.
But they don't today. It's just like one difficulty.
No, it's just one. You can't change them. Can
I
you, on
can't think of
Master
many
System
Master System games that you can even change difficulty on. There's no option menu. on
No,
Master
there
System.
isn't.
games? I don't.
It's just
Is
press
there?
press
Is there?
button A,
Maybe
press
there
button
is.
1 to start.
Yeah, maybe there is one or two. I don't know.
I can't think of any with an options menu.
No, I can't think of any either.
Oh, I got this in the bag. Got this in the bag.
Oh, yeah, NG's wicked as well.
Your energy's wicked.
NG's wicked.
You don't hear that being said a lot. Your energy's wicked.
No one's ever said those words in that order.
No
Your
one
energy's
has
wicked.
ever said that. Only me.
Well, someone has now.
That's the
Oh, the
wickedest.
hitbox
He's
is huge on
It
this
is
game.
wicked.
It's massive. The
My
hitbox.
energy is massive.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous how big the hitbox is. Sometimes you
Oh,
can throw, if you throw it in the
no.
perfect position, you can hit everything on this from top to bottom of the screen. But
It's in
your
within them.
your
Two
hitbox
dogs
is
did
just
it.
as big though. That's the only problem.
I get both of them now. No, shit, he lost it as well.
Yeah, you do forget it.
Motherfucker.
He knows a man. Oh, he's blue, isn't he? I suppose. Yeah, but all those woke people got blue hair and hair, wouldn't he? Like, so it could be a woke duck, couldn't he?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh man.
They're massive on the arcade, aren't they? Those things, the dogs. The dogs.
Yeah, they are. The arcade is. It's quite nice looking. The arcade.
Oh man, I'm going to sleep.
The arcade one's tricky.
It's harder than the massive.
Yeah, it's a lot harder.
It would have been interesting to go in the board meeting in this. I got an idea for a game.
Yeah.
There's a dog's head, a duck with a boxing glove on.
Yeah.
No, a blue duck and a red duck.
Yeah, a blue duck and a red duck, which don't
Yeah.
exist in life.
Dogs' heads. We got pigs. We got pig sumos.
Yeah, sumo wrestling and pigs.
Yeah.
and they got
Oh man, it hit me as well.
and they use water cannons
Yeah.
and throw bombs.
Yeah, the board that take at the time just heard that and went, we'll take it.
I think the 80s had a drug problem in the 80s, didn't they?
Oh god, yeah.
And this game proves it.
Nice.
Alright, I don't
Hitbox
even
is
need
bigger
that. I don't
than
even need it.
Nemesis. I
Full
don't.
steep.
I
In there,
haven't
get in there.
played on the Spectrum.
Get in there.
That is the best way to
It's
kill
bad,
them.
is it?
Come on.
She's not looking. Ooh, that wasn't
Oh,
looking
that's
I
very
like-
knew
good.
it. I knew it. Do it.
That's the YOLO strategy. Do you get your energy back after a level?
Then. Yeah, he does.
Mm.
Ah, right. So sort
It's
of,
the best way to kill the bosses. You just pile in there.
but piling it on your own.
On your own.
A piling needs at least two people, not one.
He does.
If you do it with one person, it's fine. Absolutely fine, mate.
A one-person piling.
Yeah, that's what this duck does. He does a one-person piling.
Wow.
Hardest game ever made. It's not.
Oh, solid.
It's not the hardest game ever made. Still. Oh well,
He's too high.
You missed him with
this is a
every-
rubbish.
And you got to shoot him down and up. Down and up would work, wouldn't it? For horizontal.
No,
No,
you got
yeah,
to
you
use the
think so.
punch for this, dude.
So that sound is a star in pain.
It is.
You've been practicing this, haven't you?
A star with eyes. That's it.
No, I'm just less drunk
see.
than I was last week.
Okay. Just checking.
And you got
I'm doing better though, aren't I?
All week you've been
I'm
practicing.
doing better,
Yeah,
aren't
you
I?
are doing better.
I haven't played it for years.
well,
like
yeah.
last time.
Before you had a 30-year gap, now you got a 2-week gap.
Yeah, it does help.
I
It
am
is
getting
useful
hit
to
by
have a
these
smaller gap.
rhinos though.
Few people have said that before. The blue duck.
Steve's gonna miss you. What you done?
Yeah, for that, I go with
like.
Yeah, for blue duck in gaming. Is there any other blue ducks in gaming? I don't think it is. I can't remember any other blue ducks.
Donald Duck wears blue.
It's not quite. He does wear blue trousers. Oh no, blue top actually.
Well,
doesn't
keep going.
A blue duck on the Game Boy.
he? Oh yeah.
On the Game
Good point,
Boy.
though. If it was a Game Boy though, it wouldn't be blue though, would it? It'd be black and white.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good point.
yeah, what are you on about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that. Game Boy,
That is a good
Game Boy
point.
Pocket, you're on about. Game Boy Pocket. Oh, colour. Yeah.
You can't change your mind now.
He's changed his mind yet.
You can't make it up now. You made it up the first time and it was pretty good.
Yeah, you couldn't chance. You only just woke up, mate. Oh, yeah, it's a jazz.
I remember. I think I know the game you're on about.
My sister told me.
Oh, for not Christmas.
I think I know the one. I think I know the one you're on about.
For this Christmas.
How much is it? 30 quid or something?
Yeah.
It's a 30.
33 postage.
I assume it's big though, because the bitmap books are usually that big, aren't they? But it's like 450 odd pages, isn't
Oh,
it?
they're pretty good. The bitmap books.
Yeah, it's bitmap
They do
books.
nice
It's
stuff.
like-
Yeah,
it's
they
like
do.
this.
They do good books.
But it seems like there's an interview on a retro podcast thing I listen to. But it sounds like it's like a biography. It's Julie Wiggles' biography with loads of pictures in it.
Oh, okay. I did back that arcade book for an English version, and he's redone some of the pictures, the Japanese one, but it didn't get kickstarted.
Oh, didn't it?
Nah. He needed 12,000, but it only got
I'm
7.
gonna buy. I just remembered when you came down. Was that it only got 12,000?
Yeah,
Was he
off
going
15
around?
he needed to do the run. So
Was
it
he
didn't
doing
get
like
funded.
go in Japan taking pictures of the arcades?
Yeah, well, no, he's already done it. It's to release the same book essentially, but do an English translation of it, and then he's redone the pictures. He hasn't retaken them, but he's taken the pictures and then put them through Photoshop again and redone them.
AI'd them up like.
Yeah, but he didn't get funded unfortunately. So whether he'll do it on his own, I don't know.
I think you got to go on like arcade forums and promote like arcade controls.
Yeah, you
And
guys
like
supposed to got to
French-
post it everywhere.
Like French forums or something.
Yeah, the arcade.
Yeah,
Like
like
Game Centre.
letarcade.com/forum.
Yeah,
Something like that.
There's no skill to the bosses. in this game
Shimmerpel
at all.
arcade.
No skill.
Or Spanish like bigger arcades, are they? A Spanish
No,
forum.
that would be El Arcado.
That reminds me of Carl when we went to Spain and stuff. He's just like, oh, I'll get the bill, don't worry. Excuse me, El Billo. He said El Billo in Spain. I was like,
That's
oh my god,
brilliant.
you're
El
on a
Billo.
laugh.
That's like
Oh,
Italian.
don't worry, lads, I got this. El Billo.
Brilliant.
What's the same as Italian? It's just English with an O on the end, isn't it?
Yeah, that is Spanish for the bill. El Billo.
El Billo.
What they don't understand, just say it louder.
I know, yeah. That's funny.
That's the British way, that, isn't it, when it comes to speaking a foreign language?
Oh, you've got to be kidding! I fell off.
Oh, you lost a life?
I fell off. I didn't die because of the enemies either. I fell off a cliff.
Oh, how do you manage that?
That
I
will
thought
do
you've been
it, man.
practicing this all week.
I have. Waiting for my debut. But at the moment, I'm just worried about going to the loo. I am Buster Froey.
You can pause it, can't you?
Yeah, but I don't want to leave it for like 2 minutes for pausing. You know, punters are paying for this. They're paying their internet.
You're not going for number 2, are you?
You don't want to be you don't want to be leaking live.
You're not going for number 3, are you?
I'll go for number 4, mate.
Well, that wasn't number
right.
4.
Is that front
I'm
and
doing
back?
this for the punters.
Front and back of the bum, that is number 4. I'm not quite sure how it works really, mate, but it's very confusing.
I'll do number 5 then. What?
I'm definitely confused.
After this, you should play Great Golf. I said, I'm doing this for the
Great goal.
yeah, I said, I'm doing this for the putters.
I used to love Great
Hey.
Golf. Great Golf was good.
I mean, is it Golf Mania? Is
Right,
that one?
Golf
I
Mania
am
is good as well.
actually. Where's the pause button? What's the pause button?
You set it, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
What's it? Redo your buttons quick. Go
Fuck.
back.
It's usually
Fuck.
select.
Got it.
Oh.
Got it. Got it.
Back.
Got it.
Oh,
I
it's close.
need a pee. I need a pee. I'm
He's
sorry.
getting so excited and he's leaking.
It's Stephen, pause it quick.
Say nothing.
It's got an analog buzz in the same. It shouldn't have a buzz like that, should it?
Oh yeah, I can hear it.
It's like
Crackle.
analog. It's an analog buzz, isn't it?
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Sometimes it depends when you pause it to when
The-
the music is, doesn't
The
it?
Master System does have that as well, doesn't it?
Well, like a buzz.
Yeah, it does. Especially on like high contrast pictures.
Oh yeah,
The output is a bit noisy. I got rid of that on my Master System too. It took me fucking ages
What, to get rid of the
to
interference?
get rid of the buzz on white screens.
When there's white screens on CRTs, the screen stretches, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I know in Stardust it was set really good. You go on Glacius stage and your energy bar is hot half off the screen. You can just see the bottom of it. Then when it goes back to dark, it goes back down again.
Yeah, that's the screen is faulty in it basically if it does that. But
That was a year it came out though.
yeah.
It was like, well, a year or two. Remember that down the Killer Insect Arcade machine? Like on going on Glacius stage and your energy bar goes off the screen a little bit because the screen's bright.
Killer.
Yeah, in Stardust.
Oh yeah.
On Glacius stage it went bright. But yeah, it's only like 2 years old. Well, a year.
That was a good machine.
95 would have been 1 year old.
Was that a defect then?
Don't know.
From it being broken?
It was brand new, wasn't it?
It was brand new, yeah. That's why all the games worked back then, because they were brand new.
Yeah,
Makes
and no kids could go in there, could they?
Yep, true that. The glasses are steamed up. Oh, I can't see shit. Oh, fuck off.
Well, as long as you can see the enemies. You can shoot bullets at the air.
Yeah, you can, yeah. It's handy.
Does that work in the arcade as well?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, oh, good shot.
I do like this version as well. It's great.
It is a nice game.
Yeah.
It
does have its problems.
It's a shame that it's so easy.
The Russian Famicom, which literally caught fire. What happened? The voltage regulator.
What?
Julian said he had a Russian Famicom once, and it literally
A
caught
dandy.
fire.
Oh no, a dendy.
It'd be
They were the Russian Famiclones, the dendies.
It actually caught fire. I think they use the same power as us, don't they, Russia?
Do they?
Yeah.
Are you
Brother's
sure?
got a Russian Mega Drive clone.
This ain't fun. There's
Which
too
he
much
actually
shit
bought in
going
Russia.
on.
Well, make sure that a Famicom in the 90s, like 92.
Yeah.
And he had Mario 3 when it came out in America, and with the converter, he's got a good boy. And it didn't look like a Famicom, it's a black Famicom, it's all like
Oh, I get
curves
energy
and
right
the
now. Oh no, I had
side.
energy! They have energy!
Yeah,
The bunnies have energy!
It's got a good boy.
Yeah, they do have
what
energy.
A waste.
Oh, yeah, well,
The bunnies have got energy. I'll prove it. Ah. Energy, look. Cakes are energy.
Yeah, my brother actually bought his in Russia.
Did he?
Yeah.
Well, a Famiclone?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
No,
good.
Mega Drive clone.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that one there. Look, he had that in the early 90s.
Oh, right, okay.
Good boy. It's like a Famicom,
Yeah, I've never seen that one.
but you gotta get a converter. You can plug American games in.
Yeah.
It plays at all consoles,
That's cool.
all regions.
Right, mice by here, I think. Yep. Mice. Right, here it is. Right,
Oh,
two,
crack,
two
big
forms,
fat
yeah?
smoke.
You say two forms.
Yes.
Yeah, that. Oh, okay.
Skills! Skills!
Yeah, that sounds like when the capacitor's blue.
Oh,
It was just a dodgy capacitor.
well, so if you plug 240 and a 120 Dreamcast, the capacitor explodes, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
He goes poof.
Steve knows about that.
Yeah, he should have learned that because he was there when I blew mine up.
Yeah.
I forgot to plug the step down in. Thing is, the Dreamcast logo boots up. He goes ding 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 ding, and then it goes
boom.
bang. And you open the CD tray.
Alright,
There's
let's
all
go
like
one
there's
live.
all
I can do
capacitor
this.
acid in the CD tray.
Yeah, I think Russia used the same power supply as us, essentially.
Do they rush to do?
I think they do, yeah.
Not bad for a person who's
Maybe
drunk.
they don't. Maybe I got it wrong.
Here we go.
Dice go.
Yogo.
Well, do you know once I munch this?
Does it hold it until he's finished that?
I gotta hold this
He's only got
until
two.
he's
He's only got
finished
2
that.
mouthfuls now.
It's
Oh,
gonna
not
take
really. You can
ages.
pass it over.
Okay.
And then peaches. You'll have to move love. I can't put this
Oh, you
joystick
gave
down.
it up.
The dog don't
We
move
got 2
then.
1cc's so far tonight.
I have, yeah, we have, yeah, we've done well.
I have. We
Go on.
have. We have.
I have. I did it.
Peaches. She don't want to move now. She'll be an awkward bastard.
She needs attention.
Go on.
Pietro Santino.
She don't want to go to see. He knows you're trying to pick it
You're
up.
godforsaken. You are. I tell you what. You're godforsaken.
It's been a pain.
Oh,
Thank you.
Forsaken.
They appreciate a good
It's
run
good
on
once you
Star
see
Wars
it.
Jedi Master System. Everyone does.
Good game, good game.
Well, I made it for last time because it was a 2cc and that was rubbish.
Hmm.
I completely forgot that it was.
I nearly laughed. I thought that.
I forgot that it was two formed.
A loud crack and thick black smoke.
That sounds like the pasta.
I think when the Dreamcast. Do you remember when the Dreamcast blew up, Steve?
Yeah.
Well, it was blue. It was like blue smoke, wasn't it? Was it blue? It blew up, didn't it?
Yeah, that's right. You have to fix it.
Yeah, you blew your Dreamcast up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said to fix it, but it didn't screw.
What should
Oh
we
yeah,
do?
no. I blew mine up as well. Were you there when I
I
blew
wasn't
mine up?
going to play this actually, but now I thought about it.
Because you could just go
I'm
on
gonna have to
Golden
play it.
Shop, couldn't you, and buy a PCB?
Oh, Golden Shot, remember them?
It just pulls out, didn't it? It's like a PC power supply almost, isn't it? It just pulls
I
out.
was going to play something else, but
Pulls out, you push it back in again.
Golden Shop, Lixang, Tototech,
yeah,
Yeah.
some are great.
Magical Chase.
Yeah,
Have you got Scanlines on die? Oh, you have. Look how thick
It's
those
got,
are.
is Bradley Walsh in this?
Look how selfish those Scanlines are.
Is Bradley
They are very
Walsh in this
selfish.
version of the Chase? Oh, sorry, the Magical Chase.
Yeah, the magical, the cheese.
okay.
Is this the American version,
Yes.
which is the better version?
They're pretty much the same, but the American
Got
did
better
have some slight changes in the graphics.
Yeah.
Like the first level is different compared to the Japanese one.
Oh god, yeah, remember Lixang?
It's weird the
Yeah,
volumes on
they
these
were good.
games, isn't it? Like, the Master System was loud. This has got to go up. Like
Yeah,
double the double.
It's different machines.
Why have we got
And you've got
scan lines
one
but you haven't got
machine
nothing
that
on?
does all of them, so it fluctuates.
Why have we got scan lines, but there's nothing actually turned on?
Oh, the bottom one.
Yeah, Shadow Mask.
Why do I know that then? Oh well.
Have you got some sort of anti-Allison on? It looks a bit blurry, doesn't it?
Yes, anti-Allison, if you look in here, look. It's basically the video processor is on, you can turn it off.
Oh, there you go.
I think you got the SNES filter on. You want the same as, you want that one interpolated sharp really.
Yeah, so it gets rid of the shimmer. doesn't
A SNES interpolated sharp, you don't want that one. Oh, you haven't got it on you.
It's got to be specific, isn't it?
Oh god.
Oh, there it is. That's the one.
That's generic interpolation.
Yeah, just interpolated sharp.
So we're no shimmer now, will we?
No. Slightly
Shimmer,
softer.
shimmer. You like it, Bubby, do you?
I do.
Okay.
Now and then.
It's a good word. It's a good word for
Now and then.
It's a good word for medium, isn't it? All games should have that. Should have funny words for easy, normal, hard, shouldn't they?
Breezy, bumpy, rough.
Yeah.
They're euphemisms for someone else that I can think
Yeah,
of.
I think
but, you know, it is what it is. How would you like your love making? Like it is in Magical Chase.
Won't be.
Bumpy.
That was good for you.
How much is this VJ graded then? How much is?
Oh,
how much
yeah,
is this,
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
it'd be
a
about
lot
£5
of
grand
money.
probably.
Hey, it's like
It's
Even
about-
without being VGA graded, it's a lot of money.
It's about £2 in America.
I think it's more. I think it's more. Than that. I thought.
yeah,
as
I reckon
expensive.
it's more than that.
I think it's like. I think it's like 3.5, like normal. Yeah, like 3.5. I think. That's stupid. That's, what a stupid money
Can I go for freeway?
for
Well,
a playing
it-
game.
I don't know. It's just like you look at stuff like this, like Neo Geo games being expensive. It is what it is because that's what they were. They were expensive anyway.
They were expensive.
I thought-
Stuff like this was like about $35 or
I
whatever.
thought these were Neo Geo
35
games.
quid.
You're getting more ROM anyway, even though it's like a pitiful amount of space. It's
Yeah,
still
yeah.
bigger game, innit?
Yeah, but for this, back in the day, it was about $40, whatever, and you're paying like $3 for it now. It's not worth $3. It's not worth it.
I got off this with KD consoles when all PC Engine games are like 20 quid.
Yeah.
You
You could have had it.
yeah, you could have. Yeah, but
The
he,
Japanese one goes for about 900 quid.
like Steve got bloody Twinkle Tail for £15.
Oh, don't talk to me about
All
Twinkle Tail.
games. Yeah, but
Yeah.
back then, the
That's what they
games,
were.
all games were the same price.
were,
Irrelevant,
yeah.
irrelevant if it was good or bad.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
It was just, oh yeah, second hand game, like 30 quid.
Well, yeah, exactly. Like, yeah,
Regardless what it
like,
is.
like I sold Twinkle Tail for £1. I didn't think of it back then because I was just like, oh, it's just another Mega Drive game, and now it's worth a fortune. Hindsight, you know.
What's that? Is it
You know,
600?
You wouldn't have thought at the
yeah,
time they'd be
closer
worth
to
that
eight.
much, though, would
Is
you?
it 8? Oh my
800
god,
quid.
man.
Twinkle Tail is now. I sold
Yeah.
it for £1. What a twat. There we
Thing is,
are,
if you sell the game for £1, you may as well just keep it and just sacrifice the quid, innit?
Well, Steve sold F-Zero
50
GX
pence.
for 50p.
Yeah, and it cost us 20p to ring him.
To ask him if it was alright.
Did he have a phone then?
Yeah, no, he's on. We had mobiles back then.
Okay, I'm,
Yeah, you can't beat a mugger to death with an AES card. They are thick.
You can do, yeah.
They are thick.
Better off with an MVS card, mind.
Well, they're
If
cheaper.
you had the choice.
They're cheaper.
Oh, they're bigger as well.
Are they? Are they?
Yeah.
I know they've got like adapters, like the Phantom. Is it the Phantom to fit into AES things?
Yeah, I want to get the adapter.
So an MVS wouldn't fit 1-to-1 in an
No,
AES.
they're bigger. They got more pins.
Oh, okay.
They are
yeah,
actually bigger
the pins are
cartridges.
different, eh?
Okay.
Oh yeah, you could beat a mugger to death with an AES card. You probably could kill someone with an AES card.
You could, yeah. They're pretty
yeah,
big.
you could like, crush their windpipe with it, couldn't you?
I was thinking a little bit too much. Into
Yeah, but
it,
yeah,
you probably
a
could.
Hue card. That's what you could with a Hue card as well, couldn't you?
They're choking it.
But you'd have to be more skilled, wouldn't you? Oh
You
yeah.
have to be more skilled.
Or Hyper Neo Geo 64. That would take like one hit, wouldn't it? One strategic hit.
Oh, they're sharp as well.
Yeah, sharp and heavy.
Well,
Or CPS2, yeah.
if we're
you could-
talking about
CPS2.
large,
Oh yeah,
Polystars.
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 Oh, you could really beat somebody to
You
death
could
with
you
them.
could kill a group of people with Polystars.
Well,
Yeah,
you need
you
one
could.
guaranteed hit to be death, wouldn't it?
Honestly, like you think the hitbox on Dynamite Ducks is
CPS2
bad.
you could-
With
would do
Polystars,
it.
you could take out
You could
loads
do a
of
fair
people
battering
in
with
one
a
go.
CPS2
I do it with
as
the
well.
corner on the skull.
Oh man, yeah. Polystars was flipping massive.
It's basically
It was-
a bullet, isn't it?
yeah. It's like it's a piece of furniture. It's like a really big metal cage.
Yeah.
It's the biggest PCB I ever had. And I sent it when I sold it to Germany. I did, yeah. I sold that to Germany, and it's like a small table. Polystars is just massive.
Yeah, I've actually played that as well in the arcade.
You have.
Yeah.
You
It's
have
good
played
as well.
it. It's a good
I liked
game.
it.
It's a really nice game. It's a shame that it's
pretty much
locked
lost.
for that.
It's almost lost, isn't it, basically?
Well, it's
on MAME, but it doesn't work.
It doesn't work. It's a shame. It's really nice, Polystars. I enjoyed having it, but like the actual game itself is just too big. Like to keep anywhere, it's massive.
Need a cab to keep it in.
Well, indeed, yeah. And it was before I got the Aero City,
Yeah.
so I was just doing it on a super gun. And you'd have a game that was bigger than the table that you kept the television on.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Pretty big.
Um,
Robocop PCB, pretty big, double layer. Yeah, older games tend to be bigger, don't they? Although I think another big one is Virtua Fighter 2.
oh, that's quite big as well.
That's a big one. Yeah, that's a really big PCB. That is more long than big. It's quite tall, I think. But yeah, older games have double layers.
Yeah, they do. Double Dragon's a face size as well. It's like a triple A board.
Is it triple?
Yeah, I think it was triple the one I had was it?
Wow. It's like you can see that they mastered the craft by the time they got the cave boards, because
they were
the cave
tiny, weren't
boards
they?
are tiny, super small. You know, like the later cave boards, they were super small.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, because they'd optimised the technology at that point.
mushy and stuff.
Whereas like older boards are massive.
God, I find I lost 2 cans somewhere. I just had a wee then. I weighed about 2 cans, but I've had 4 cans.
Wow,
Well, yeah, I don't know where the other
something's
two's
gone
gone.
on with your biology. I've been pissing like a trooper. And
Well,
I've only
what?
had 3.
I've been-
I've had 2.5 cans.
Because I'm dehydrated, am I?
Maybe.
That's, Yeah, it's weird and mushy. It's like the smallest. It's like it looks like bloody green
Looks like
berry.
something
The
out of-
green
it looks
berry.
like
Green berry PCB is small. Isn't it?
Yeah.
1942 is quite small as well, I think. That's quite a small board.
I've never seen the board though.
I thought that'd be big, wouldn't it? A early Capcom.
I've got a board of it. It's like a bootleg of it. It came with the super gun I bought.
Oh, right, okay.
Because I bought a Sigma super gun, and
Yeah,
it came with that.
well,
And it was a
maybe
smaller board, and that's 1942. Obviously, it's like a bootleg smaller one.
It's a cool game, that.
I like 1942 a lot. It's hard, very difficult,
Yeah.
but it's really fun.
What super gun was this then? Another one you saw die, a different one.
No, a different one. I bought another one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Another one?
Years ago.
Another what? Ballmaster?
No, it's a Sigma. It's not a Rajin. It's another one.
Sigma something in there. I can't remember the name of it.
Kyaku or something, Kokyu or something like that. I don't know. It's not a Rajin. I wanted a Rajin because it's got the cool artwork, but it's the later one on, the Ryu Koku or something it's called. Yeah, super nice.
Have you checked this in the box yet? Or not?
It's in the cupboard.
It's in the cupboard.
Have you used it, though?
It's perfect in the cupboard.
Okay.
Both of my super guns have been perfect in the cupboard, even though
Yeah.
the Ballmaster was broken. And
It
you
was.
fixed it.
It was broken.
Yeah, you fixed it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the composite board was broke or something, wasn't it?
No, it blown the fuses as well.
Oh, was it?
That wasn't through use for me.
We need a snow cam at this moment. So.
Oh yeah, it was bought like that, was it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Things
That's killer cabs. That was back in the day. Killer cabs.
Things if you make an RGB, you can just bypass all that, can you?
And now it's in his cupboard because he doesn't need it anymore.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't know where to put it. It's too big, isn't it?
It is big. Yeah, it's nice.
like-
The boat bus is really nice.
It's
but
basically
big.
you need like a big space for like a piece. Well, you need a dedicated desk for it, don't you?
I could use it. Just I haven't got.
There's no
Need
point-
a
there's
scaler
no
on the
point-
telly.
I think there's no point,
System
is it?
Y2. What's a Y2?
That's Sega, isn't it?
Is it? Well, Sega used a system.
Y.
Monica,
Is
don't
that
they?
Sega System
It might be
Y?
Sega. Is that something like Alien Syndrome or something, or something like that?
Allen syndrome.
Allen Syndrome.
I think that's Sega System Y.
Oh, I never heard of that system. See?
King of Fighters 2002 Unlimited Match. Oh,
I thought that was on
I thought that was
PGM2.
PGM, wasn't it?
I thought that was PGM2.
Yeah, they did a version of that on PGM. That was Ultimate Match or something.
Didn't
Yeah,
they
that
have
was
like
on
a-
PGM.
Yeah, there is a PGM
PGM2.
Ultimate Match. I don't know whether it's the same one.
PGM2.
Yeah.
It's like a HD version. They had it in the casino, didn't they? They had a casino. They had this.
I think
modern King of
it
Fighters
may
in
have come out
Casino,
with something
which
else
is
as
the-
well, mind.
It must have been something else. 98 Ultimate Matches PGM2. All right.
Ah, right,
all
okay.
Yeah, fair play.
Yeah, that's what they had
no.
in casino. They had that in casino, didn't they?
Y2. Never heard of Y2. What else came out on Y2?
Not Sega then.
I have got a PGM2 motherboard.
Hmm.
I got Oriental Legend 2.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Nice game, that is.
I was going to buy that, but I didn't in the end.
I got it off those the ones you got the PGM boards off.
Sheep Nova.
Yeah, that's it. Sheep Nova.
Yeah, I was gonna get his PGM2, but in the end I didn't bother.
But you got to wire up the fourth button, haven't you?
Yeah.
It's got
I
four
got-
that's
buttons.
easy.
isn't
I
it?
have no idea.
That's like because Jammer's 3 in there, so you got to wire up the fourth button.
Yeah, you just wire the
Yeah, I
four
imagine
buttons
so
up.
because PGM has 4 buttons like Neo Geo. I think.
You'd assume, yeah, because Neo Geo's Jammer, but with a D as the spare pin, isn't it?
Gotta watch the Neo Geo on Jammer. It is quite Jammer.
Oh, because of the sound, isn't it?
Yep. This is why I think a lot of people get problems with these multi-cards.
I checked with mine. My one has got normal mono sound.
Yeah.
It's when you get stereo sound, isn't it? Because
No, the
Jammer
normal mono one you can get problems with as well.
is it?
Yeah.
I checked. My one's not affected
Okay.
by it, yeah, because Jammer's not stereo, is it?
No.
But
Comes on
MBS
little chips,
is
a bit like cue
is
cards.
The pins is
Okay.
it's the service button. One of the speakers is the service button.
I haven't heard of like Y2.
yeah, it's bad, isn't it? You can like fuck it up without.
Yeah, I think that's why people get a lot of problems with these multi-cards because they run in Neo Geo on Jammer
Yeah.
and it's not Jammer. You've got to swap 2 pins round, otherwise you get sound issues.
Oh, there.
You get high-pitched sound as well. Yeah, you got a lot of sound crackling and stuff.
I think some of them are just there's loads of revisions those 116 ones as well, aren't there?
Yeah. But I think
there's tons of them.
Yeah,
There's
I
loads
think
of them out there.
mine's got loads of weird issues, but it hasn't got the weird pin issue.
Yeah.
That specific one, it's still a bit crackly in there. Some games work alright, other games like
Yeah, I think a lot of people run into problems because they just run in pure JAMA,
yeah.
and it causes problems on Neo Geo cards.
I would have thought it would have been like 100% compatible. I would have thought it would have been 100% compatible.
But
No.
in like
But
one
apparently
slot,
it's
so
not.
there's like 6
Two pins are swapped.
Yeah, like one slot. There's like 6 revisions of the one slot. They're all a bit different.
Yes,
like.
there are. Yeah, there are a lot of
Yeah,
revisions.
the pins are swapped. It's basically, I think it's sound minus or something, or sound plus. It's swapped with the service button. It causes sound and hype and it causes sound crackling. I know sometimes you go and see Neo Geos in cabs and they got like really high pitched sound.
Yeah.
That's one of the causes, which then can cause the crackling when they turned up. It messes them up basically. Like on the Boardmaster, I've got two JAMA cables set up, one for Neo Geo and one for JAMA.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And it eliminates, otherwise you just get really high pitched
It
scratchy
came
sound.
with like loads of like looms and stuff, though, didn't
A
it?
few little extra bits, yeah.
Yeah, it came with loads of looms and
Yeah,
wires
you
and
got
stuff.
all the pre-JAMA looms in there, like
Well,
Capcom loom.
Fair play. It
Konami
did
loom.
come with a lot of stuff, and it was really funny, like, because I had that, and the guy who bought my Aero City, the mayor of Aero City,
Yeah.
he owned that Boardmaster before I did.
Oh, did he even pass around?
Yeah. He said, "Oh, that was mine. The Killer Caps." He said, "Yeah, that's mine."
It's the Super Gun version of the Turbo
The
Express.
Turbo Express. Yeah. Yeah, that Turbo Express went everybody, didn't it?
Never had one then.
No, you weren't part of the loop.
Everyone in Newport had it.
Everyone in Newport had it.
Yeah, never actually had one.
I had it for kiddie consoles. Then Darren had it. Ian had it. Andrew Fairfax had
I'm
it.
sure he had it for a bit, didn't he?
I don't know. And then swapped it to. Was he your mate or Steve's mate in work? Oh, it was Steve's mate in work.
Yeah.
And then
Didn't he swap it for
it vanished at the loop then somewhere else.
Yeah, it did. He went somewhere else, didn't he? Didn't he sort of for like prawn and stuff?
Yeah, it might have been.
Yeah, the prawn was involved at some point.
I had a dual then though, but yeah, because thing is though, I had two Turbo Expresses. One broke. I sent it back, and they sent me another one. But the second one they had, the screen. We do the color. I didn't like it because the screen was a bit broken. Like the bottom was dark, and the top left was bright.
Oh,
no matter
right.
what you did, the top left was always brighter, and the bottom right was always dark. Do you notice that?
Yeah.
That's what I didn't like. That's why I got rid of it.
It's a lot of light bleed.
It affected me. Most people didn't even notice it. But to me, it annoyed me a little bit.
I borrowed one for a while, but I've never actually owned one.
I had the Turbo Express that was a slag and went with everyone. And I also bought one from Japan the first time I went.
Oh, no sound.
And that was before I knew what junk was over there.
Yeah.
And it was broke.
Yeah, it had no sound though, wasn't there?
Yeah.
It had a Japanese sticker on it saying no sound in
You know
Japanese.
what that's caps are?
Yeah, just recap it, didn't you?
Yeah, it's a caps.
Yeah, so
So the thing is-
so it was technically junk. It was. I was like, shit, man, that's cheap.
Things
Then
on
I realised why it was cheap.
things on Facebook, right? There's loads of
Wish I
people
go
that
for Wave.
they mod them for modern screens, like bigger screens.
Yeah,
and
they
glass.
do.
But I don't think you should, because that screen is unique to the PC Engine, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I'd still rather one with a modern screen.
I don't know, I don't know,
I remember, even back in the day, they always used to say that if you wanted to read text on the screen, it was too small.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
on tech. Yeah, because the screen was lower
The
res.
resolution
Yes.
on the screen is not high enough.
It wasn't meant for PC Engine
Yeah,
games.
it was a
per
lower
se.
res than the PC Engine was.
Yeah, yeah. I remember that
But
being a complaint.
I don't know. I wouldn't mod it because it's a unique screen. Just buy a bloody emulation handheld, play on there, keep it
But-
original because it
But
doesn't exist anymore.
Some people love the form factor.
Yeah.
And I do as well because I love how chunky it is.
Yeah, it's handy. It's
It's
just
a
like,
nice as
lovely
well to use.
chunky machine.
it's like an old Game Boy's hat. Good to hold. It's
Yeah,
big, isn't it?
The form factor, yeah. I to this day I love the way a GT looks.
Yeah, they're cool.
It's a wicked looking machine.
But the batteries
it looks
are
fantastic.
The batteries are like.
I would like one.
Yeah, but it's chunky. It's 90s. It's great.
I still got the power supply to my mum's garage
Oh, is it?
because it's got a weird power supply. You can kill PC engines with the wrong power supply. It's like a weird. It's like 5 point something. It's like a weird voltage.
Right.
And it's like a custom made one. It's got a sticker on it. Timetronics. They made it up north. It's like a they must have like.
I remember
for-
Tinytronics actually. I think I had some power supplies off it.
Is it? Yeah, they because KT Consoles sold the proper power supplies.
Yep.
It was
Here we
like
are.
a weird.
Neo Geo Pocket on the Mayo Mini. The Mayo Mini is a great little machine for
Yeah,
what
it is.
but it is missing the clicky stick for the Neo Geo Pocket stuff. You know, I love the clicky stick on the Neo Geo Pocket.
It's good.
Yeah, I suppose.
But for the price, the Mayo Mini is a nice bit of kit.
Yeah, it's fantastic for the price.
It's not the Neo Geo. I think that Neo Geo Pocket is the only console that comes in a bloody blister packet, isn't it?
Yeah.
It can do, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
but
used to be able to get games in blisters.
Yeah, it's like
as
a
well.
blister packet. You get games in the blister packet as well with the console.
Mm.
What consoles come in that apart from like
Like
Like a
freaking
grand-
Tiger Electronics.
Yeah,
or
Tiger-
something
like
that.
grandstand,
Tiger
like-
handhelds. Yeah,
Don't want
I know
that.
what you
You
mean.
like keep the cash.
The Mayo Mini's a nice little machine
Yeah, it is.
for the price, especially for the price.
That's really good for the price.
32
Nicely
pounds.
made as
That's
well.
crazy, isn't it? Thing is, if it's
32 quid. Look at
thing is,
that.
it's ever
It's
32.
incredibly well made for the price.
For the price, it's really nice.
It's mad. If they sell it for 32 and then make it on 32, what the hell do they cost?
I know, it's mad, isn't it?
How much does it cost to make one to them? Like,
Because I can't imagine they sell
my
like
God,
like Wii
Doing a
numbers.
terrible job again for you.
They must sell like a lot of them. But like,
Right, okay, I'm going for you.
how the hell do you make it that cheap?
you know, yeah, you'd expect a lot of like Chinese handhelds to be like of really bad quality, and I'm sure a lot of them are. But the Mayo Mini is pretty legit.
Unless some factory workers sneaking in when the boss is out and they're just fucking
Yeah.
stealing
the
materials.
new, the new Amber
Ambernick.
one.
Yeah.
The brand new one with the dual sticks.
Mm.
Very nice.
I bought the Ambernick RG something. I think it's like the metal one.
Yeah.
And it arrived and the speaker wasn't working. And the guy said, "Oh, I'll give you 5% off our next
Oh
order."
yeah, maybe you said about that.
Yeah, and he suggested me taking it apart then. I said, no, I don't want 5% off the next order. I want my money back.
Yeah, exactly.
And then he said, oh, take it apart and fix it. I think it's just a wire came off
Yeah.
because it was stereo, but one didn't work.
This one's about it's a fair size. Double sticks in. Really nice quality sticks on it as well.
Okay.
Really cool. I was looking at it earlier. And the boys in work and he brought it to the do. So he
What?
had it today, so he brought it with him.
He bought a handheld to a retirement do.
Yeah.
A retirement do.
Yeah, he went to a retirement do.
Before I came down, yeah.
How to do?
But yeah, he brought it with him. Like I was looking at it, I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And he can play.
I've never seen a Mayo Mini. in a retirement- I've
Dreamcast
never seen a
and
retirement do.
PS2 and GameCube with that as well.
GameCube.
Yeah, apparently. I
Wow.
don't know how well it plays GameCube, but it,
Badly.
I don't know.
Maybe,
Supposedly
I don't
it's quite good.
It might be good.
It feels nice quality. It's about
Yeah.
100 odd quid. It was 160 quid.
Fucking hell, man, that's super cheap.
That must be the Rolls Royce of them. The Rolls Royce version.
No, the Rolls Royce of handhelds are the Ioneos.
Oh, I suppose.
They're the Rolls Royce.
They're a grand.
They can go to about a grand.
They got more now.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, I always fancied the flip one.
Yeah, the flip one's cool.
The flip one looked amazing.
They're PCs basically.
Yeah, they are PCs, but like the form factor to the flip one looked fantastic, but it was like stupidly expensive.
I bet the UI's are annoying as well.
Yeah, the new PC ones are very expensive as well. The new ones.
It'd be nice to have it, like, you know, but you know, it's ultimately like you're buying loads of games and stuff, and you haven't got enough time in your life to play them all. It comes to a choice again, doesn't it?
That right,
You know?
that is.
Well, every day there's more games. There's more games to play.
Yeah, there's more than you could even possibly play.
Exactly. Like, how are you going to play them all?
You still
You
got It's not a
You know,
PC.
you
I
can't.
haven't played one PC game from beginning to end on her.
You bought a PC and you bought no PC games.
I haven't played anything on her.
My Steam library is huge, alright? Much like my Joystick library, alright?
Yeah.
But it's huge, and I don't play anything in it.
Why are you buying Steam games then?
I have no idea. Honestly, I don't know why.
I buy about 2 Steam games a year, I reckon.
I've got about, I used to have about, like, within single digits Steam games, and now I've got over 150. I don't play them
Nah.
at all. You don't play any of these games.
You can't even sell them.
It's just all about the collecting, isn't it? You can pass them on though.
It's,
Well, Steam
yeah, but
games,
it's
yeah.
collecting
Can you?
text on screen if he opens the Steam app. That's what you're collecting.
You can gift them.
Oh, can you give them away, can you?
You used to be able to gift them, yeah.
There we are.
I haven't done it, but
Yeah. Dando said he's played 10% of his Steam library. I can understand that.
I played more than that of mine.
I can
Yeah.
understand it. I spend more time looking at my updates on Steam than playing the games. It's
Use
like,
children of factories, yeah,
I think
probably.
there's
That's
too-
free
there's-
labour, isn't it?
there's too many around. There's too many games around.
Oh, there's ridiculous amount of games on Steam.
And
Last time I looked, it
to
was something like
choose
97,000
something-
games.
To choose something that you want to play is kind of tricky. I mean, like, it's not really tricky. All you have to do is like choose one and just go on with that. But there's so much choice vying for your attention. What are you supposed to do? In the end, you're just like, oh fuck it, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to sit there and just drink a cup of tea in a dark room. Maybe, I don't know.
You don't just spend anything on games, really. You can just play or emulate stuff for free, and then just go on the
So, what do you always say?
go on
What do-
Steam and locks and just
History of video games.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what you always say.
If on
History of
modern
video games.
modern stuff, just go on the couple of sites and get it.
Yeah, buy stuff in the sale and never play it. I do that as well. Right, you think you're getting something good and you're like, alright, I'll tuck that away, save that for a rainy day, and it never comes.
I never play on Steam. I never play on Steam. Ever. Well, what did I play last?
The only reason I wanted Steam, right, is because I really wanted Zero Ranger. Remember that game?
Yeah.
I really wanted
So
Zero
you can buy
Ranger.
Zero Ranger on itch.io.
You can. You don't need to use Steam for it.
Well, that was the reason why I wanted it
And
originally,
you
right?
probably gets more money from it. They
And I
get-
think-
Yeah, they do.
I think that was the first game I got on Steam, was Zero Ranger. And then when I decided to get a nice PC and stuff, I'm just like, oh, I can play all these bigger games
it might
now.
be my first game as well, the Zero Ranger.
Yeah, that's
I think
the
it was.
reason why I wanted it.
Cause it worked on that bloody
That mini PC you had.
no, even less than that. The what was that one's called? What are the dark PCs called? Like the one over there, the groovy main ones.
Oh, the Dell ones.
Yeah, what are they called? What are those Dells called, Di?
Hmm?
What are the
What
Dells
Dell's
called?
called?
X in it. It's got an X in it, isn't it?
Hmm?
The Dell
It's got an
PC,
X
the
in it.
Dell PCs.
Oh,
the
GX, is it?
The Groovy Main one.
Yeah, what's it called?
I don't know
I
his
have no idea.
favourite one.
I know what you're on about. Yeah, the Groovy Main PC.
I can't remember the model.
They got a
numbers
name,
now.
haven't they?
XPS.
No.
No, that's
Oh, check there.
that's too fancy. GX 3000 or whatever. I can't remember the bloody Dell names. Optiplex.
Steam is a slippery slope. If you see sales on Steam, it's a very slippery slope. It can be.
Can be, yeah.
You know.
Strange.
But
You're like,
if-
oh, that looks nice. I'll get that for later
Well,
on. Never play
yeah.
it.
Well, if you don't play on Steam, how do you know there's sales on Steam?
Very good point.
I keep up to date with Steam.
You browse.
I browse.
You gotta go on Steam
I
to see the
lurk.
sales, ain't you?
I lurk
I
on
love
Steam. I do.
Yeah, look, it's fantastic.
I lurk on Steam. I do, and I know that there's sales on. I'm like, oh shit, that was cheaper than when I bought
Optiplex,
it.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Ian, I just checked that out. Yeah. Dell Optiplex. They're mega cheap, but you can get some really good ones,
They're
can't
like
you?
about 40 quid, no? 30, 40 quid.
Is it?
It may even be cheaper than that.
Yeah, but for MAME, they work on MAME, don't they?
Yeah.
I
That's
still got my one.
That's an
Then there's the Dell
i3.
M30
Groovy
mini
Main one.
PCs.
That's an i3, that is. They work
Yeah,
perfect.
the Dell 30 mini PCs, they're cheap as well, like Steve got. They're now really cheap.
I think anything does MAME now, doesn't it? Pretty much.
Yeah. Oh yeah, perfect for me.
It's not a mini PC there works with all them. Well, actually, PS2 you gotta like dial it down a bit. Yeah, it works up to PS2, then it struggles.
Yeah.
And
But if you want it for emulation, it's fine.
Jing Jang emulation.
Like emulation.
Well, yeah, that's on YouTube.
Lol. That's all I can say. Lol.
Still call you Ian. What do I call you then?
Ian.
Oh, Gravios.
Are you good?
I got on the left. I got on the left.
You done?
I got four, but they're for tomorrow. I can have an odd number for tomorrow.
No, you can't. More than that.
I called you Ian, did I? Oh my god, sorry. Oh, Peter, where'd you go? Oh, she's locked out. She's locked out, was she? Oh, girlfriend.
Probably soaking wet now.
Are you soaking wet, love?
I keep calling Lee Ian.
It's random, I'll give you a.
Well, they used to live together. Not now, we like as friends. As friends.
I hate this boss.
Are you near the end?
Yeah.
Are there any
been going
bosses?
on for ages.
Are there any bosses you love die on? Her?
This one's a pain in the ass.
Did I go to a boss? Oh, I love this boss.
Didn't people love the Saw Blue boss in Shadow Dancer, didn't they?
Well, she
That one guy?
she had her own forum, didn't she?
Yeah, that one guy.
She had her own forum.
Loved the boss.
I think it's like a satire forum.
Did
I
he
think,
love her
wasn't it?
boots or something, didn't he? Loved the boots.
Yeah, it's kind of boots.
Yeah. That's weird, isn't it? That is weird.
He's done it before on that. They saw baby.
Blade Saw Babe.
Yeah, there's a thread on Shmups about that. The
It's a bit weird, isn't it? Having a forum dedicated to a boss.
yeah,
Okay.
That is pretty odd.
It's not even like an iconic boss. It's just like a random boss in a level 3 of
Nothing
a.
special about it either, and you could beat her really easily. You just edge her off the platform. She's not even that difficult. Amazing.
This is the one on Shadow Dancer. So what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Fun bosses.
Yeah, somebody made a forum about it because they like
Alright.
like the character. So they made a forum on the character.
Saying they loved her boots. She had great boots.
They did have great boots, I'll give it that.
Alandarino's trying to think of fun bosses now.
Fun bosses.
Is there any bosses on Krusty's Funhouse? There's not, is there?
That's shit, that game.
Thanks. God, I haven't thought of that game.
I don't know if there's any bosses on it. It's just lemmings, really, isn't it?
It's lemmings.
Yes,
Really?
lemmings with an extra person.
My engine's not great.
It's Krusty's Funhouse is if lemmings had a parent, isn't it? Krusty's
Well,
the
yeah,
parent.
Krusty's the parent.
He's got to guide.
Yeah.
He's got to guide the rats to the trap, haven't they? To the
I will
incinerator.
admit that the screenshots in Meme Machines were very good for Krusty's Funhouse.
Well, everything looked good in Meme Machines,
Yes, it did. Yeah.
apart from Game Boy screenshots. 'Cause they just take
Yeah,
a
they
picture
were a
of
bit-
the Game
They
Boy.
were a bit jank. Yeah, but
I remember
like,
CVG. Remember the review of Chess Master? They just take the picture of the screen of the Game Boy. Take the picture of the screen of the
Yeah.
Game Boy.
Yeah, I would say the Game Boy screens in CVG were a bit rubbish. But like, Street Fighter 2 in Meme Machines, best screenshots ever.
Yeah.
Do you finish it?
Yeah.
Steve's turn.
Oh, that's a shame.
We've all done
Yeah,
one.
Viewpoint is a cool.
We've all
it's a cool
done one.
game. Hard though.
You gotta finish the game now, Steve. Can you hook up a pad for him?
I got a pad.
Yeah, he'll do shit on pads.
I got a pad.
Yeah. We'll
Yeah.
get you a pad, Steve. Get you a pad.
I got the wired 8-bit dough one. Not 8-bit dough. What's it called? Yeah, 8-bit dough.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, there we are. Look. You be alright in this? You can do some good replays on this.
I
Jimmy.
You
need,
start pad, you got one of them as well. haven't you?
extension lead.
Hey, sis, mate. There you go.
Extension lead, which is there, look.
You have to. Have you set it up to the mister?
No, see that? Oh, we have to unplug that, won't we?
You have to unplug this one, plug that one in, do the add a joypad thing, and then it should work then.
Do you need to add it though? I can just do it.
I'll try it. It might.
Do it. Do
It's
it.
Xbox. Just
Oh,
do
I'm
it.
expecting greatness
Yeah.
now, Steve. You can do this.
Oh yeah, let's just reset it. Reset it.
Shadow Warriors, easy.
Straight in his seat.
Oh yeah, straight there. Look, look, look.
I'm gonna sniff.
She's like, yeah, this is warm.
I wanna sniff his bum crack.
I love this bum.
Alright, fine, Joystick.
I wanna sniff his bum crack.
D-bar test, press right. I can do all the buttons now because I've got an analog, haven't I?
Oh, Bangayo was a great game.
Yeah, I still got a Dreamcast one there.
Yeah, I used to have a Dreamcast.
Yeah,
Right,
Banglo was cool.
Although the expensive one is the N64 one.
Oops.
If you want the collectible one.
Yeah, I've never actually finished that game. I don't think I've actually gone all the way through it.
Well, something to do tomorrow on your
Yeah.
stream. You know?
It's an
Yeah,
hard
but-
game to stream as well. You got to do high bitrate, otherwise it just looks a complete and utter mess.
Oh, is there? Oh,
Yeah.
well, it would have.
You
yeah,
can't press the middle button as menu on, yeah? Yeah, it's a menu, Steve. It's just click the right analog stick, yeah? Yeah, and okay. Do you want,
A guy did it on Games Done Quick, but they always run at a lower bitrate. He told him you need a higher bitrate, and
do
they
okay
wouldn't do
as
it,
A,
Yeah.
back
and it
as
just
back.
looked
on the
like a
screen.
complete nut mess.
Yeah, there's too much on the screen. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I've streamed it a couple of times, and on the bitrate that I do,
Yes, that's confirmed.
it's
That's
like
back.
you can see everything, but otherwise it's just
A
it
and
literally
B.
just a blur.
I don't know. You got to decide. You got to decide what,
You go
what
to
you're
4K,
confident
don't
with.
you?
No, I stream a
1440.
1440 at can't remember what bitrate I used
Nothing
now.
wrong with 1440.
I think I used to use like 30-odd thousand bitrate, which is probably massively overkill.
30,000.
For retro games, it is overkill. I think.
If you turn it up to 50,000, it's something like 50 megasecond upload.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are you going to want to Wanny Will, Steve? Or?
I never actually played through that.
Oh, the beast, I reckon you do
It's
it.
wicked Wanny Will.
You
Yeah.
have to do your buttons again.
Oh yeah. Pause it, Steve. Yeah.
No, wrong way.
That's it.
That's it.
The 5 Mega Drive buttons. Is modes used for anything?
Yes.
Yeah. It's
Turning
the
6 buttons on there.
it's the 4-6 buttons, isn't it?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
suppose.
I'm sure there's 1 or 2 games that actually use it for an extra button in the game.
Is it?
For some, yeah, I've maybe one. Game that does it.
Isn't Forgotten
Okay.
Worlds? It goes to the ending if you don't put 6-button pad in
No,
Forgotten
if you
Worlds.
put 6 button padded, it continuously restarts.
Oh, is it? Yeah, yeah, we're starting it, Steve. Press the middle. Press right click the yeah, just up. Press right analog stick. Press it up. Click it. Oh, just that there. That's all. Ready, go.
Echo the Dolphin 1cc. Yeah, that's what we want.
That would
Some
take
Echo the
ages.
Dolphin 1cc.
You only get one life on Echo the Dolphin, don't you? Echo the Dolphin.
Hey, you might only have 1 life actually.
Final Fantasy 7 1cc. Come on. We could do it.
The most I've seen of Echo the Dolphin is a Mega CD video that came with me.
12
Machine
hours that
Sega.
takes, by the way.
What?
Final Fantasy 7 1cc.
Is it?
I've seen it.
fastest?
Yeah, about 12. I
Fastest
think it's about
run.
12 hours.
Like, I had the save I had was 89 hours
So,
for Final Fantasy 7 on the PS1 back in the day. 89. I have played Breath of the Wild more, mind. Because I have finished it 3
Thing
times.
is, those Final Fantasy speed runs are all RNG based, aren't they? Depending on when you get random fights. It can vary massively, can it?
It can
See-
very massively, yeah.
I've seen
it's
it like
tough.
I've seen like 7 hours in, and they go, oh, I can't do it now. And they just like reset
And
the
just
game.
sack it off.
Yeah,
That's
but
insane.
basically, you do one run a day,
Yeah.
don't you? You have
That's
one
why
run a
I
day.
think speed runs are flipping crazy.
Unless you're doing Mario Brothers, which is like 5 minutes long, isn't it?
If you start doing Final Fantasy speedrunning, you've got to dedicate yourself to it.
You think
Like-
Mario
like,
64 is like 1 hour 40
You've
minutes?
basically got to have that as your job. That's
Oh, yeah.
your job.
Yeah, because most of the
Yeah, you couldn't go
even the
to
smaller
work.
RPGs, you're talking 2-3 hours.
Yeah, you couldn't go to work and do
Yeah,
it.
you couldn't go to work because then you come home and you wouldn't have enough time. So
Because
it's
it's too long before getting home from work and going to sleep.
what it's amazing that RPGs have even got speed runs.
It is, yeah.
I don't understand why they've got speed.
And the thing is, it's the most boring speed run to watch as well.
It
It's
is
all fights.
boring. Yeah.
It's the same thing over and over.
Yeah, I mean, appreciate the people that can do it and stuff. Yeah, it's really cool, but
Got it.
ultimately you got to think to yourself, it's not that exciting.
Alderino had 2 saves over 200 hours on 483.
Fuck, really?
200.
Shit, man, that's good.
RPGs.
The highest I got is 135 on Persona Royal.
Die,
Oh, sorry.
die.
That's the most
There's
I've
a
ever had.
Cinemora joke in there.
Oh, is it?
There's
Yeah,
a
they pop up.
Cinemora joke. I saw it.
Yeah.
I made the mistake of that game as well. It's shit. Do you ever play 1942 Joint Strike?
Yeah, I got it. It's not very good.
Pretty shit as well.
Yeah, it is.
That's a shit game.
But Commando isn't.
War for the Battlefield.
Yes, that's actually
really
good. Yeah, that's actually a good game.
I like.
It looks shit, but
It
it's
does,
actually
yeah.
it's actually a good game.
It's good. I got War for the Battlefield. It's
Oh,
really
the
good.
360 one.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
good.
it's good.
Ah.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it.
I finished
It
it on
usually
stream a few
26.
months ago.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, I finished on stream a few months ago.
It's a good game.
the,
Yeah,
1942 is like an American-made 1942.
I can go through it
Yeah,
every now
Joint
and then.
Strike is not very
Yeah,
good.
it's made by
widescreen.
Backbone Entertainment, isn't
Yeah,
it?
widescreen.
Yeah, I think it is.
1942.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's really bad.
it's shoddy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not very good. That was back in the days when like they made shit too much.
Yeah, and like the arcade, it was like limited, it's like a 200 meg download. The games were, weren't they?
Yeah, it's true. Wasn't Street Fighter 2 the one
Yeah.
that broke it?
Yeah, that's they needed more data, didn't they?
The Turbo Revival one. Yeah.
Super 2 HD,
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Super Turbo HD, remix, or HD remix.
150 meg.
Whatever you
one,
want to call it.
150 meg limit.
Yeah, they change it then. I remember when I got my iPhone 4, right? I got my iPhone 4, it was like 40 quid a month, and my data allowance was 500 meg.
Really?
I remember those data
Yeah,
balances,
500 meg data. I should run out of data for like a week. Well, I'd do less than a week. Imagine that, 500 meg allowance.
Imagine that now. You basically sync your emails for a few days to get more.
Well, it's like fucking.
Well, that's
It's
the
like
thing, isn't it? Like, yeah.
it's 3 podcasts. Your podcast app automatically downloads your podcast through 4G, 5G, and your monthly allowance is gone.
No, well, it is, yeah. 100%.
But O2 let you use it, but it just throttled speed, so you could.
Oh, so it didn't actually cut your way off then.
Nah, it just like cut your speed by like 70%, say.
It's alright, isn't it?
Just when you had a phone that is fully reliant on sort of media.
Yeah, with like a native YouTube app.
Yeah.
500 meg. Things you scroll through Facebook and things autoplay. You could use data just by like scrolling.
Yeah, you
through.
could, yeah. Oh, imagine that on the phone now, giving you 500 meg a month.
I got 25 gig. I use about 23 gig. I nearly run it every month.
Is it?
I use
Really?
like 23 gig.
Have you data?
I use 23 gig a month.
I got.
man.
What do you use
That's mad.
What do you use then?
Well, I suppose you are.
Yeah, yeah. Why do you use your data?
Yeah, you're driving around. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know you are. Yeah.
If you work from home and you don't use data, do you?
I go to work one day a week.
Yeah, one day.
That counts, I
go to
reckon.
work every day.
Yeah. So all those audiobooks come down through the data.
I got Wi-Fi and
Usually
work, so I
got Punch 'em, I think
download.
Steve works better.
It's usually YouTube.
Look down on Punch 'em, like.
But I put YouTube to 144p. And
Oh,
just-
really?
And listen to it. And
Oh,
listen
that
to it.
makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
So
yeah.
I can put the sat nav on.
if you listen to the podcast, then yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, I set the quality to 144p. I put the sat nav on because on premium, you can put it in the corner, can't you? So I
Yeah.
got the sat nav on. YouTube premium in the corner, 144p, which looks like 4K.
Garbage.
4K. There's be 4K,
Yeah,
and then just listen to it as I'm
that
driving.
makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
listen to Asmon Gold's Trump videos.
1,038 hours in Destiny 2. Can you
Wow.
beat that, Die?
Yes.
Yes.
Admit it.
Um,
Tell me.
I think altogether, I think
1039.
Destiny 2 was about 4,000 hours.
4,000
And
hours.
I think altogether, Destiny 1 and 2 was probably close to about 7.
Really?
Yeah.
7,000
7
hours.
hours.
Yeah.
7 hours.
Yeah,
Wow.
I played it a lot.
1,000 hours, you mean? 7,000 hours.
Yeah.
7,000
All-
hours.
1 and 2 together, yeah, probably around about there.
Shit, man. No wonder you gave up. It was like a life.
I played it a lot.
What's
I
your
used to be
know
on
you
it all
said
the
you
time.
played it a lot, but didn't realize you played it that
I used to be
much.
on it all the time.
What's your favourite level then, though? What's your
Fucking
favourite
hell.
level?
What's your favourite hour?
My favourite is probably, I tell you what, the favourite thing in all of Destiny is probably the original Vault of Glass. Which is the original first raid dungeon.
Oh,
The
okay.
Vault of Glass is called.
Right,
That's
okay.
probably my favourite thing in that game.
And that was about how many thousand hours in?
Not that much.
It does
And
sound like a
then you
very,
played another 6,000 hours afterwards.
it doesn't sound like a very good dungeon because the first person to fire, the dungeon just smashes, doesn't it?
No, the Vault of
Glass.
Glass is brilliant.
Vault of
It's
Glass.
just really
Vault of
well made,
Glass,
put
eh?
together raid, and like all the other ones. There's some good ones that came after, but they weren't as good.
Yeah, we ask him this all the time. Did you manage to fit work in between Destiny?
I did. I
We
played
ask
a
him
lot.
this all the time. Like basically, like the thing I always come back to is Star Trek.
3 months. Tell him.
Fuck off.
3 months,
mate,
tell him.
right? So Di reckons he watched all of Star Trek, and we're talking original series, TNG, Deep Space
All of
Nine,
them.
and Voyager
3 months.
in 3 months.
3 months it took me.
Right?
Yeah,
I did the same thing, right? It took me about a year to watch it all.
You didn't dedicate it. You weren't very
3
dedicated.
months.
You weren't very dedicated.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
yeah.
I call bullshit on that.
Yeah,
man.
you-
That's
3
insane.
months. Tell him.
Yeah, Dad, you don't dedicate yourself to 4 times speed. You gotta watch it 4 times.
4 times speed. How does he fit stuff in his life?
I
I
feel like-
used to get up about 2 hours before going to work, and I'd sit down and watch at least 2 episodes
Two episodes
in
before
the
work?
morning before going to work.
What speed were they on?
Normal speed.
you are,
And then I would come home.
Were you getting dressed when you were watching them?
Yeah. And then I would come home, and then I would sit down, chuck it on, watch some tea, whatever, and then probably around about like, I don't know, maybe like 8 o'clock, I'd just probably go on Destiny or something.
Is that a
keep looking
Steve?
at for ages.
Well, you did it.
And then
did it,
after
GG's. Good
Nice one.
stuff, man. He's finished.
can't fault it. And then
It-
after Destiny, then I'd probably watch another episode.
Destiny as well.
Yeah, I'd probably watch another episode before I go to bed. And I did that and obviously on the weekends I'd watch shitloads.
Do you realise that there's over 700 episodes of Star Trek?
Took me
All
about
in
3
all.
months.
Right? And you did that in 3 months.
Yep.
I don't
Nice
believe
one,
it.
Steve.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, about 3 months.
Yeah. To be fair, you used to rock up to work at 9:30.
I did.
You watched the Star Trek?
Yeah,
TV,
I used to get up roughly about like 7, and then I would sit there watching Star Trek, and then I'd wander into work about 9 o'clock. Just got 9. Get there about 8:30.
If you did, not calling you a liar, but if
You've
did,
been calling me a liar for months.
I have been calling you a liar for years, even. Like, yeah, 'cause
Honestly,
I did the same thing as you.
Honestly, roughly about 3 months it took me
I
to do
did the
it.
same thing as you, but to be fair, I did extra because I watched the animated series.
Yeah, I
as
didn't
well,
do that.
which is bollocks. It's
That
not
would have
very
taken me
good.
an extra 2 months.
It's 2 series. It's not very good. But like, I did the same thing as you, and it took me about a year to watch it all.
3 months.
Honestly, I was watching it normally of a night, right? If you were watching like 4 episodes a day, you know, then you might have been able to do.
Yeah,
it.
it's
Oh
only
god, yeah,
four-
I
it's
was
only 4 hours.
doing
episodes a day.
that at least.
Yeah, there's a guy, Marcus Brownie, that
Oh, yeah.
the review
Yeah,
guy,
yeah.
on his podcast. There's a guy on there, and he watches YouTube at 4x speed. He watches videos at 4x.
They've just introduced that with premium. I
Yeah.
noticed
Oh, have they?
today.
Yeah, that's what he does. He watches at
Yeah, I
4
thought
speed.
I'd like
4x
watching stuff at
speed.
4
Yeah,
It
hours.
doesn't make any sense.
He's learned. It took him a while to learn, but he's learned to watch.
Oh, he's
videos.
learned to absorb it
Yeah,
at
yeah,
4x speed.
Yeah, you can't do it straight away. He's learned to like absorb the data like 4x speed.
That's impressive.
Classic soundtrack in this game.
That's impressive.
Yeah, it's very good, isn't it?
I never heard this with the same.
What, you've never seen any Star Trek or Doctor Who?
What's wrong there?
Oh, missing out there, son.
Really?
Yeah. They're both,
Really?
well,
Not even one
I
episode?
would say they're both great, but not modern.
No,
Modern Star Trek isn't good.
I like it.
No, it's not good at all. But old Star Trek, TNG, DS9,
Not even Strange Worlds.
to be honest with you, probably not. No.
I'm down.
After watching Section
I'm sorry.
31...
I'm sorry. I gotta say it. You're dead to me now.
After...
Until you get your ex, and I'll lay back in.
Oh, yeah. And they'd be like, oh, you're my best mate, you are.
Yeah.
Right.
I loves you. I do.
Section 31, right,
Oh god, that was
was
terrible.
abysmal.
It was really, really bad.
It wasn't even the worst Star Trek thing I've ever seen. It's probably one of the worst things I've ever seen, ever.
It was pretty bad.
It's awful. It's the fucking worst thing ever, right? And if that is the state of Star Trek nowadays, I'm not interested.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Bring back Next Generation or DS9. They're fantastic shows.
Yeah, they
they're
are.
amazing. Really good.
That's Strange Worlds, all this. Yeah.
I don't know. To be honest, hang on. This is coming from. This is going to get like really bloody now.
I like Strange Worlds.
Right.
It's really
This is
good.
coming from someone who unapologetically said that they love Discovery.
I do love Discovery.
Let that sink in to people.
Yeah. I love
He
it.
loves
I do
Discovery.
love it. I do like Discovery.
Take a deep breath.
I do.
Somebody loves Discovery.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Discovery.
Have you ever seen
It's good.
Discovery, Matt?
No, it's not Star Trek, is it?
It's pretty shit. It's pretty shit.
Best thing
Alright.
I've ever done.
And he likes it.
I don't know if I go that far, but
That's just so bad. It's good. Is that
Yeah,
Good,
he likes Discovery.
I like
So that's
Discovery.
the
It's great.
scenario.
It's not great. It's not great.
Yeah.
No, it's modern Trek is not like old Trek. You know, I watched Next Generation,
getting on, yeah.
DS9, Voyager, loved them, and I'm like, all right, I'll give the original series a go. Right, I got to do it now. Right,
It's not very
so I watched the original
It's not great,
series.
is it?
I loved it.
Yeah.
And it was great.
Yeah.
There's a ton of shit
I don't
episodes, mind.
think there's any. I don't think there's any Star Trek I didn't like. Really, no, really didn't like. All right, some of the movies are a bit shit, but then there's some good ones as well in between. So it's like,
What's the worst Star Trek film?
probably the original.
I disagree with you there. I like the motion picture.
I quite like it as well, but
I like it. It's
When's the
either
first one?
that
The 80s,
or
79.
is it 79?
Yeah, motion
I'm
picture.
trying to think.
It's very
Yeah.
derided.
Yes.
It's
a bit weird and
basically a special effects spaff session.
yeah, that's what I don't like about it very
It's
much.
just special effects in your face all the time. But I like it.
I'm trying to think
But I
of what,
understand why people don't like it.
one or two of the modern ones weren't very good. Well, I say modern ones, the ones that came years and years later.
Next generation ones.
There's one or two of them are just not very good.
Now, everybody hates Generations, right? But I quite like Generations
Which
because
generations now?
it's the first Next Generation film. Alright?
Oh, that's cheating that, Steve, isn't it?
Alright? so it's the first Next Generation film, right? A lot of people don't like Generations, but I like it because it seems to be an expanded episode.
Well, okay.
But when you get to First Contact,
First Contact's great.
then it turns into like a different beast. Really? First Contact's good.
Yeah, it is.
Interaction's not so great.
No, that one's not very good.
Nemesis is shit. It's not good. No.
No,
Generations is my favourite one. I like Generations.
I don't know which is my favourite one.
Section 31. Awful
Yeah, it's pretty
film.
bad.
Generations is great. It's great. I love
I love
Generations.
Generations as well.
It comes across as an expanded episode because you see all the old uniforms and stuff and the original Enterprise D. You know, it's an expanded episode, and then but the next film everything had moved on, and it becomes the films from First Contact.
I haven't seen it for a long time. See, I can't remember.
You know, like I love Star Trek. There's a few janky original series films. Final Frontier is janky. It's not terrible.
Yeah,
It is
Wrath of
janky,
Khan's
mind.
class.
It is janky. Wrath of Khan is fantastic.
Voyage
Just
Home.
Spock
I
is
don't like the
great.
Voyage Home that much.
I love Voyage Home.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad movie or anything. It just I'm not overly fussed on the fact they go back to Earth at normal time.
I quite like it.
Not if I don't dislike it.
I
but
like the juxtaposition between the future and the past type stuff. It's a very easy watch,
yeah.
and it's part of the Genesis project
Which
films.
is First Contact? That's the one with the Klingons.
No, it's the Borg. First Contact.
No, which is the one with the Klingons coming into it with the old crew?
Sister Spock.
No, it was one after it.
Undiscovered Country.
Yeah, that's brilliant. I love
That's a good
that.
film. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I love Undiscovered Country.
That's a really cool film. That was.
I would say the only technically bad one, but it's not even that bad, is Final Frontier 5. All the rest are pretty solid.
I haven't seen it for so long. I can't
It's
remember
pretty
that. film.
janky. It is pretty janky, but it's not terrible. But like, I would say the original cast have got a much better series of films than the Next Generation has.
They probably have actually.
Because I would say Generations and First Contact are the only good ones.
You might be right.
The other two are pretty rubbish.
So going by that then, what's your favourite Star Trek series?
Series Next Generation.
Oh, okay.
People will disagree with me because they will say they love Deep Space Nine.
Nobody says they love Deep Space Nine. The only person that says they love Deep Space Nine is me. Everyone else does not like it.
Hang on. We had it up here. There you are. Lee said Deep Space Nine is the best.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Do you know why Deep Space Nine isn't the best to me?
Go on out.
Because Babylon 5 exists.
It's very similar in lots of ways.
It's very similar. And I think Babylon 5 did it better.
I think Babylon 5 is a bit of a cheap Star Trek. And then Star Trek's a bit of a cheap Star Wars.
Do you know what the story is, though? Right?
Yeah.
J. Michael Straczynski, right? The guy who wrote Babylon 5, right?
Yeah.
He went to Paramount to pitch it,
Yeah, I remember you
Right.
saying about this.
and they said no. And then all of a sudden, they came up with Deep Space Nine.
Yeah,
which
so
is
they stole
very
the
similar.
idea.
So J. Michael Straczynski will say that they stole the idea of Babylon 5 from them. But that's like, hearsay,
Yeah.
you know, I don't know if it's true.
I like Babylon 5 as well, it's good. I used to watch it on a Sunday.
I love Babylon 5.
Yeah, it's good. I like it as well.
Such a good
I haven't
show.
seen
Like
it for.
that now, is it?
It's like
I don't know whether I've
Super
seen them
cheap.
at all. I think I've seen a lot of them.
I watched it recently.
It used to be on every Sunday, didn't it?
Yeah.
Every Sunday morning, was
It's
it?
super cheap. The
Yeah, it
sets are
is.
cheap.
Well, it was done on Amigas, wasn't it?
Well,
A lot of the effects were done on
yeah,
linked Amigas
toasters,
to do
like-
it,
Yeah.
frame by
On
frame.
Amigas.
Yeah, Amiga
Yeah,
toasters.
they linked like a load of Amigas together. Then they
Yeah.
did all the effects frame by frame.
Yeah.
So they rendered all the frames put on Amiga,
what-
and then they stitched them
So
together.
when they did it in high definition, right? So you've got all of the live action shots in high def.
Quite funny, is it?
But
Yeah.
all of the special effects were just normal,
Yeah.
standard definition, because they couldn't update it.
Yeah.
Didn't they redo the special effects on Star Trek and they wasn't as good?
They did, yeah. The original series they did, yeah. They
Did
did
they?
like redone special effects. When I watched it, it was the original 60 special effects. Yeah, so when you see it on television,
Yeah, Babylon
there's a
5
really-
was like a way cheaper Star Trek, but I used to like it.
You're gonna watch it on a
Yeah,
CRT
I
to get the
will
full,
agree. It is the best B movie that was ever a TV series.
Yeah.
It was so cheap, but the
Yes.
idea of it was so grand.
It was clever that they used Amigas at the time to do the effects. Hello, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the room.
Hey, right, Metal 2?
Yep.
Yeah,
Garak is cool. I like Garak in Deep
Yeah,
Space
Garak
Nine.
is cool.
And cool.
I love that episode when the guy's inside the planet, but he's dying.
B5.
Yeah, is it B5?
Dral.
Yeah, they go
Inside
to
the
the planet, it's dying there, but there's a guy inside
It's
it.
the planet beneath Babylon 5.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, and
I
there's
just remember
Dral.
bits of that
He
episode.
operates the machine.
Oh, go on then. Yeah.
While I love Babylon 5, I think that they should leave it alone because they've tried to reboot it so many times that it just doesn't work. Just leave it. Just leave it as 5 series. Technically 4 if you're being pedantic, because the 5th series is a bit rubbish. Leave it 5 series and let that be that. Don't try and reboot
Oh,
it.
you brought your ID.
Hey,
That's right,
mosquito
nothing wrong with
going there.
lurking, buddy. I watch videos and sometimes don't comment as well. Quite a lot don't comment actually. But
Yeah, he's not bad at games, is he, Lex Mosquito?
All right, I've been watching for years.
he's
right,
done.
yeah,
He's done one or
he's
two.
not
Yeah, I don't
He's
recognise
managed
your
to
name.
complete one or
Actually,
two.
He's not bad.
I don't recognise your name. I don't mind it. I love a lurker.
Oh, I love
Loves
it.
a lurker.
Oh god, yeah.
I love the channel.
I don't know. I don't know who says that all the time.
I love a lurker.
Loves a lurker.
She used to look in.
I love a lurker. Tara.
Yep, that's me.
It's funny you say that. Every time, like,
Yeah.
you sign off,
Yeah.
I always wait for the ta-da.
Ta-da.
I always wait
Then you leave a microphone on with your engines playing. And you're farting and burping and stuff.
Yeah, farting a burp and scratching.
Oh. Ta-da.
Ta-da. Yeah, I love to look. Nothing wrong with looking. Looking's great. I do a lot myself.
Loves a lurker.
I love
Yes.
to look.
You are right. Morton shadows Londo and Jakar. Londo is a heavily slept on character in Babylon 5.
I wouldn't mind like getting all of them and watching them again because they were great. It's like it's like such a long time ago since I've seen them.
I watched them all again, and it really hammers home how cheap
Yeah.
it is. But the story that it tells is so grandiose.
I think that's why I
It's
liked
like
it.
a
It was cool.
galaxy-spanning story. It's
Yeah.
amazing. Like if you can look past the cheapness of the effects, cheapness of the sets, and the acting was spot on. The acting was stellar, right? The acting and the story is what sells it to you.
Mm.
And I it's one of my favorite shows ever. I love
I
B5.
suppose if the writing's good, if the effects aren't good, your brain can fill in.
Oh, it can.
Ignore
It can fill in
that,
the
can't
gaps.
it?
Red
Yeah.
Dwarf is that, isn't it?
Yeah, Red Dwarf, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
so if you got a book or audio book, that's got nothing. But if the story's good, then it doesn't matter so much.
Babylon 5 is such a good story.
Well, yeah, but you
that
Red
it's-
Dwarf. Red Dwarf's got
it's fucking
bloody.
great. I
Red
love
Dwarf's
it.
got Commodore 64s on the ship.
Yeah, they have. Yeah.
It does.
Like Series 1 or 2.
Well, it's the same as the Apple IIs, all the original Apples that turn up in like movies now. Everywhere.
It's like all these future films, they've all got bloody CRTs, haven't they?
Yeah, and
You know what,
it's usually
exactly
either an
the
Apple
scene that
II
you're
or
talking
it's a
about.
Commodore 64.
I know
Yeah.
exactly the scene that you're talking about. He's
Scene
watching
was
all
that?
the mass drivers slamming into Nan. Yeah, I know exactly the scene you're on about. Fantastic. Londo is not a bad character.
Yeah, I'd have
He's
to watch
not
it again.
bad
It's such
person.
a...
He's used, and then he realizes that like he's done wrong. Oh, such a fucking good show. It's amazing.
I used to like it a lot as well, but like it's man, it was literally when it was on TV. It's the last time I watched it, when it was on the Sunday morning.
Owe it to yourself, mate. Watch it again. It's
It might take me a long time though.
It'll take you about a week.
There's too
It's
many.
only 5 series.
There's
It'll
too many
take you a week.
There's too many distractions there, aren't there, and things you haven't seen.
Yeah, there is. There's
It's like-
loads of
it's
stuff.
hard to
Out.
go
There's
back,
too much
isn't
TV. Way too much.
Good man, son. 3 months. Easy.
I do it in less than 3
I'd say a
months.
week. You watch five series in a week.
If I put my mind to it, I could probably watch the 5
That's
series
Huh?
in probably like 2 weeks.
5 series.
How many episodes of the series?
22 on.
Well, you're still going to stream on
Yeah,
on
I could do that.
Thursday, Friday,
They're not a full
Saturday.
hour either, are they?
You can watch it on 1.5 speed and still get the
George
gist of
Fuller-
everything, can't you?
Yeah, it took me it did take me about 3 months to watch all Star Trek. Right, I was full on dedicated to it, mind.
I think it's when you were younger in those days, your brain can process language faster, can't it?
Yeah. No, I can't process any language. Don't understand anything. No idea. Can't understand the English language. Can't speak it, write it.
Landorino said, have you watched From?
I haven't seen it.
Have you know what's
I
From?
know you heard of it,
What's
actually.
From about?
Don't know, what is it?
From. It's like fromage, like a cheese.
Oh, cheese. It's about cheese.
A cheese-based series.
It's a cheese show. No, I've not heard of that. Oh, okay. I've been watching Severance. That's good. Very weird, but good.
It's hard to watch it because like with the man. What's the space one called now?
Which one?
What's the space one called? We're watching.
Oh, For All Mankind.
Yeah, For All Mankind. It's hard to watch all that, and Severance at the same time, isn't it?
The problem for All Mankind is the episodes seem really long.
Yeah, they're a full hour, aren't they?
Yeah, they seem very long. So
Yeah.
it's like I'm not dedicated to watching it shitload. So I'm
It's
just
a
picking
full
up
hour, and
episodes here and there.
the the opening credits are like only like 30 seconds, and
Yeah, it seems long for All Mankind. It's good though.
Very good show.
It's a horror show, is it? Right, okay.
I like them.
I like Foundation.
So it's two as
Foundation
good as
was
one. So I'm on episode 2 of series 2.
What?
And I'm liking it as much as series 1.
2 gets good.
Is it?
Yeah.
So
So
it gets very good at the end. There's like some big stuff happens at the end.
what happened to Foundation then?
Because series. I never watched the second series.
That's good,
Uh,
but they haven't done a third series.
maybe they're filming it. I don't know.
I don't know. It's been 2 years at least, I think.
Have you ever seen the From? That's a series called From.
I've heard of From. Yeah, I've
It's
heard
not
of
many
it.
series around.
It's a little bit
What's all
lost,
these
is it?
series?
You get lost,
Someone
don't
said,
you?
have you seen this film? This series?
Yeah,
It's
I've
on,
heard of From.
it's on like series 7.
Oh,
I never heard of it.
Oh,
one of
they're
the guys from Lost,
post-production, are they?
isn't it?
Ah, right, okay.
Harold Perennial, I think.
I've
he's
been
in
wondering when it's
The guy
coming
with
back.
Wow!
Was it the guy with eyeliner, is it?
No, the guy was with the Walt's father.
I enjoyed. I got a bit. I enjoyed the first 2 seasons.
You know
They're
Walt,
really
kid?
good.
And he
Yeah.
kept crying Walt all the time. Walt!
Oh,
Him.
yeah, he
he's
died,
in it. I
yeah.
think he's in From.
Yeah, I know you heard of it.
Oh yeah, post-production, there we are.
Yeah,
Foundation.
that's cool. Reacher as well.
Yeah.
That's back on.
Stay with For All Mankind, it's really good.
Reacher's back on.
Yeah,
The
season
first
3.
episode of
I
the
never
third
watched
series.
the first series.
It's good.
The Witcher.
Oh, Reacher.
Reacher.
Ah, Reacher.
Yeah.
That's good. Same
Stick,
as
stick with For All Mankind though, it's really
yeah.
good.
what's the other one? Night something.
Knight Rider.
No. Night.
No.
It's a new one.
New
it is.
series.
Nightbreed.
The long-awaited 5th season.
No, Night.
Knight Rider.
Night
David
Service or
Hasselhoff's
something like
back.
that. And the other one is The Recruit. They're both good. Like CIA type sort of
Night
series.
Caller. No, I mean Night Caller.
Night Watch. It's Night Watch is the one.
That's not the Russian thing, is
No,
it? No?
Night Watch
Okay.
is pretty good, and The Recruit is like
I need to borrow this.
it's
bill.
surprisingly fun. That show that is.
Tell you what I've been watching. T.J. Hooker.
TJ Hooker.
It's on telly.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's on telly. I've been watching T.J.
No
Hooker.
way.
Well, like,
Yeah,
UK
man,
Gold.
with Shatner.
On
It's
like
not bad actually. It's not a bad.
Do you know what? I
Oh,
watched
Wrestling
all
Channel.
them with my nan.
He watched
I used to
all
go.
of
I
T-
used to go to my nan's house.
Do you
and
realise how many series there are of T.J.
yeah,
Hooker?
I used to go down my
There's
nan's
5
house in
seasons.
the night, and then we used to sit down and watch T.J. Hooker, and then basically after when her niece would come over late, and then after that we'd watch Hammer House of Horror before going to bed.
I tell you what, right? Everyone bangs on about William Shatner for being unfit and stuff in the films and everything, in Star Trek films. I tell you what, he ran a lot in T.J. Hooker.
Yeah, he did.
There's a lot of running in T.J. Hooker.
I remember him
He's
running a
really
lot.
fit in that.
Oh yeah.
Oh God,
Oh,
he's well fit.
He's really fit in his tight jeans for running.
So, I've heard
You know,
I've
all
heard
of the
Slow Horses
policemen
is
in
good
T.J.
as well,
Hooker, they're
but
all very
I've
smart.
never seen it.
Are they?
They're all very smart.
They're very smart.
They got really smart. Look,
They've all ironed their clothes.
you were looking smart. They look in T.J. Hooker. Like they're really smart. That's all I can say. I'll show
T.J.
you.
Hooker is very smart.
Yeah, they're
What?
really smart.
Ooh, what? T.J. Hooker.
Well, it's a man in uniform, isn't it?
Oh, fair enough. Whatever
Look
makes
how
you
smart
moist.
they look. They're really smart.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
They're all really
Oh, the
smart.
blonde lady. Yeah, she
Oh,
was.
Heather Locklear. Very nice.
Yeah.
How smart they are, Steve. They're very smart. They're very well. They're very
dressed.
well dressed policemen.
Very well presented.
Heather
Yeah.
be thy name.
Yeah, look, in action. In action, they're very smart.
I remember liking the show.
Oh yeah.
The show, T.J. Hooker.
It is good now, is it?
It's on a Freeview channel. And,
okay.
I watch it now and again.
Yeah, I watched it all back when it came out.
There's 5 series of it, Di. How do you fit all this in your life?
Yeah, how many episodes of series back then?
I don't
those days,
know.
though?
I don't know if I've seen all 5
It's like,
series,
like
but
50 episodes of series.
yeah,
It's
Slow
weird- it's
Horses.
weird 'cause in the
Some
early
other
Tech
people
War,
have
you
have
did
said
like
that
Tech
to me.
War,
That's
yeah.
good.
Because you say series, like early 2000s is 24 episodes of series, wasn't there?
Yes.
Then it went to like
Or
10.
sometimes 26 if you Star Trek.
Yeah.
And
Well, it's 24 if you're 24,
then yeah.
which is a great show.
I tell you what,
Yeah, but most series were like 20 odd episodes, weren't they? And it just
I
changed
watched
to
that
10.
all in one go as well, all of them,
Fuck off, you did.
one after another.
But
I didn't obviously
honestly,
not
you'd
in
be
one go,
dead.
but I can't remember how long it took me to watch them all, but I watched them all straight after each other.
About 9 seasons of 24.
About
Well,
no, sorry.
including the newer ones.
When I watched, I think there was like 7 series. The
Well, you
newer
start
ones
watching
hadn't
series
come
7
out.
and watch them all. And
I watched them all pretty fast, but the problem I had with it, by the time I got to about series 6, I'd watched them all so close to each other, I was getting burned out of it.
No shit.
But
Yeah,
I will say that a lot of it may have had 24 episodes, but a lot of like season 2 and 3, especially with his daughter and all that, which is like padded out crap.
It is, with the cougars and stuff in
it's
season
crap.
2. And the
Such an
guy who
idiot.
loses his leg.
Yeah, but-
yeah.
But all in all, I enjoyed it. It was good.
I love 24.
Yeah, it's very
24
good.
is amazing. But I went to my mate's house, right?
I watched
and
the 6 I
this was
watched, I give it back.
season 4, right? And we watched 14 episodes, one after the other, in one day.
Pretty good.
14.
14 episodes, and by the end of it, I wanted to die.
I tell
I
you
was
what,
just like,
mate.
I'm fed up, I can't watch anymore.
You say that.
If you watch the DVDs, the episodes are 42 minutes long, aren't they?
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're missing the adverts, aren't
Yeah,
they?
if you
Yeah, but 24 was clever because it built the
Yeah.
adverts into the show
Yeah, to
because
make it
it
20.
had the countdown.
Yeah, so you're watching on DVD, and
You're missing out.
It jumps like 10 minutes every thing, doesn't it?
You are missing
Oh,
out
5
because
minutes.
like the adverts, like you'd see like Jack Bauer eating a meal in the
Yeah.
advert,
Yeah.
and he came up like with the little like screens and stuff, and he's eating the meal.
Or he's driving somewhere, getting the thumb, scanning the
no,
thumb.
I like 24, but I
just
just
to find it what
Yeah,
flag
yeah.
he needs.
I
you
did
know?
on the
nothing but
fly
watch 24.
through 2G.
I don't know how long it took me to
to
watch it,
reposition the satellite.
but
Yeah.
I did get a bit burnt out on it. But I did enjoy it.
I love 24, but don't watch it all in one go because it will burn you out.
That's all I watched, basically, when I had it.
it'll
I
burn
just
you
watched.
out.
All I watched was 24 and just watched them all.
I stopped watching the one where he got released from the jail, the Chinese jail.
Oh, yeah. I
Is it
remember.
Chinese jail, Korean jail?
That's season 6.
Yeah, I stopped
I
watching
think.
that one then. 'Cause
I think-
he came out, he was in there for years, one. He had a big beard, didn't he?
He did,
And then by
yeah.
episode 2, he's back to normal, wasn't
Back
he?
to normal, yeah.
All that trauma. I was
Yeah.
like, oh,
I
well,
remember, like
no, I'm alright now. 1 hour
I
afterwards.
remember in season 1, right, he actually smiles, right, when he's playing chess with his daughter, right, and then I
His
realised
daughter,
he never
Jesus
smiles
Christ.
again.
Or an idiot.
Never smiles again for the entire rest of the show.
His daughter was terrible, wasn't she? Complete another idiot.
Alicia Cuthbert.
Alicia Cuthbert.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah, but an absolute fool.
Yeah, a bit silly. Yeah.
I hated all the daughter bits. She was crap.
Do you know what? I thought exactly the same thing. Why don't we see like an hour of him stuck in traffic?
I know, yeah.
You know, why is it always so convenient that like all the bits that you needed to see was in the show? But that's what the breaks were for.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
adverts
yeah.
were in between bits.
Yeah, in the breaks, he put his sirens on to skip the traffic.
yeah.
And
So
then when the break ended, he turned the sirens off.
the adverts were for like him having a meal, him going for a piss, him having like a bit of a sleep and stuff, and that's what the adverts are for.
Yeah, having a number 3.
Yeah, having a piss, right? The rest of the show was about him stopping World War Three. You know, and that was the cool thing about it. Like, I do love 24.
Did you watch the film?
It's a fantastic show, but just don't try and watch it all in one go
Well, they were
because it
film-
will kill you.
When they were filming with it as well, and they just skipped all the. It's just like a normal film, wasn't it?
Yeah, they did do.
It's not really called
They
24
did one
then, is it?
film called Redemption where he was in Africa, and that was in real time as well. But then they did another film where it skipped 12
Yeah.
hours or something, so
Yeah.
it wasn't in real
It's in
time.
a cinema as well, wasn't it?
No,
Wasn't it?
I went to the pictures. Nah, it was a street. Well, before streaming, but it was.
Getting up there, you.
Stream a torrent. Right?
Yeah. And the last one they did was 24 Legacy, but he wasn't even in it.
Oh, really?
No, it was somebody
about
else.
another
It
guy,
wasn't
wasn't
Jack
it?
Bauer. Or as Graham called it, the Jack Bauer Power Hour.
I'll take a
That's what you should call the 24. The Jack Bauer Power Hour. Yeah. It's a good show, but
It is a
like,
good show.
just don't watch it all in one go because it'll kill you.
Yeah, it was literally I did nothing but 24. It was just what happened with Star Trek. I did nothing but Star Trek.
That's what I did. I did nothing but Star Trek, and in the end, I was just like, I enjoyed watching all of it, but I'm kind of glad it's over.
Oh god, I was glad when it was over.
I don't think I could go back and watch it all again. You know.
You
Even though
watched Lost again?
I did watch. I have seen Lost twice. Yeah, I
fucking
quite like
crazy.
Lost.
I don't think you're scratching my balls with it, Peaches. You sort that out. No one was streaming.
Yeah. I don't have video evidence of me smiling.
Oh, Fringe was
Maybe a little
great.
lump on
Oh
your
yeah,
head.
Fringe is good.
I never watched the last season though.
I only watched up to series 3.
I stopped. I
You got a
started
weird
watching the
lump in
last
it.
season.
You know
Where-
what's that
Then I
much?
stopped and I never went back to
Because
it.
Pacey went to the other side, didn't he?
Huh?
Pacey from Dawson's Creek, he went to the other side. Didn't he?
Oh, Joshua Jackson.
Joshua Jackson. That's
Peter Bishop.
it's a clever story, that isn't it?
Fringe is great.
It's a
I
bit,
only
it's a
ever
bit
watched
like
part of the
that,
first
what's that other
series.
series with the cube?
Dark Matter.
Yeah, it's a bit like that, but with one alternative reality, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a bit like that, isn't
So it's like one alternate reality, like that he's from.
Not an infinite.
Yeah, not
I
infinite
didn't
reality.
finish Fringe
Fringe
either.
is
I only
brilliant.
watched some of the first
I love
series
Fringe.
and then didn't sort of
I
watch the
think
rest
I
of
watched
it.
like, the first episode of series 3. How many is there? 4, is it?
5, I think.
Oh, is it off it, wasn't it?
Yeah, I watched season 4, and then I watched a few episodes of season 5, and then stopped for some reason.
It's
I
really
don't
that
know why.
series. There's like it's a bit like there's like a story and episode, wasn't it? But like a backstory going in the background as well.
Well,
You're like a
heard-
baddie, didn't you? A baddie.
I heard. I don't know if this is a spoiler. Do you watch Severance?
I have watched it, yeah.
Right.
I still watched it all one
You watched
time.
Severance, didn't you? I don't know if this is a spoiler, but I looked on Wikipedia. So, like, if anyone doesn't want to spoiler, like plug their ears up, right?
Yeah.
But John Noble, who was in Fringe, he was the doctor in it.
Oh yeah,
Right,
the old
the
guy.
crazy
The
doctor.
father. Like.
He's in Severance.
He is.
Yeah, John. Is he in this episode?
He is.
He is he?
Yeah.
Oh, I love John Noble. He's
Have you noticed something about
fantastic.
Severance? Like I pointed out the other night when I was streaming, everyone they've picked in Severance to play all the characters is they're all quite distinct looking.
They're all
no,
what looking?
Distinct looking. They're all characters that look
Distinct
very. There's no one else in that show that looks anything like them.
I
They're all
suppose you're right.
very distinct looking. Every character in that show.
Well,
Dylan's my favourite.
Yeah.
I love Dylan. Dylan G.
Yeah.
I love him.
They're not like the.
He's like,
they're not.
fuck you. He's just like,
But
swears all the time.
Every
Like
character,
generic.
they're all very different, aren't they? The way
Yeah,
they look.
Irving looks different.
Yeah, they're all characters
and,
that
and
you,
Mark's
you
head
can't
looks
mistake
different.
for anyone else. They're all very distinct looking,
Yeah.
including the guy from Fringe. Now he's in it. He looks like nobody else in that show.
John Noble.
I think they've been
Yeah.
quite clever picking the cast on it.
It's such a good show.
It is good.
I
It's
love
weird
Severance. It's weird. Mark, you should watch it.
And
good.
I got All
Yeah, I never got that
All
far with,
Mankind to watch,
Fringe.
Chris.
Maybe I should.
What?
All Mankind.
Yeah, watch that, right? And then watch Severance, because it's brilliant. I love Severance.
It's very strange.
It's very odd, but it works.
It's odd,
all
but,
the better for
but
it.
interesting.
Things,
Yes,
I
it's
get
very
bored watching.
interesting.
It takes me about 2 nights to watch one episode.
You get all mate.
I watch. I get a bit bored. I watch YouTube for a bit. I watch the other bit. I watch YouTube for a bit. It takes me like 2 nights to watch one.
Yeah,
episode.
everyone says about The Expanse.
Now, The Expanse, I've got a bit of umbrage with.
I watched most of the first series, but I never went back to it for some reason.
I've got umbrage with The Expanse.
Go on then.
I do.
I
right?
started the audiobook of Expanse.
Season 1 to 3 is fantastic,
Right.
right? But I can't remember what network it was on, but they cancelled it. Right?
This is
Yeah.
on FX. This is on FX.
I don't know if it. I'm not
I
sure
can't
if it was
remember what it
FX
was
or
on.
not, but they cancelled it, right?
Amazon took it.
Right, and then Amazon took over, right? From season 4 onwards.
Yeah.
And it was never as good.
Right, okay.
It wasn't as good as it was before. So seasons 1 to 3 is incredible television. It's fantastic. 4 onwards, just middling. It's not as good. Yeah, and that's Amazon, I think. Amazon kind of ruined it. And now they've stopped it, right? It's not cancelled, but
Right.
it's resting.
So they haven't. It's not finished then, is it?
No.
How many series they do?
They did 6, I think. 6 seasons. But
It's very political,
but
isn't
they're
it?
resting
It's
it.
very political from the first series. The three different sort of like the miners and
Kind of. It's all about like the asteroid belt,
yeah.
and they discover a super weapon type thing. It's watch season 1 to 3, right? Then sack the rest off because it's not as good. but you watch them. It's not bad. But
Fair enough.
the books go shit.
Ah, right, okay.
It's 5 seasons. There we go. Like yeah. It's sci-fi. There we are. Which doesn't give you a lot of like faith because sci-fi stuff is kind of shit. But
They
what you
did
have to remember, Battlestar Galactica was sci-fi,
Yeah.
and that was fantastic.
Like,
Oh, you're dead to me, mate. You are dead to me.
I think I never got into it. Don't make any sound in space. I don't like. I know that technically that's correct, but it just. I want you. Pew, 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 pew. It just. I can't. I just.
You ever
can't
watched
do it.
Firefly?
Yeah, brilliant.
So hang on. You love Firefly with no sound in space, and Battlestar Galactica with no sound in space. You
But
don't
I
like.
heard sound in my head when I watched
Oh,
it.
shut up. Really? What? Like, Firefly was fantastic
It was
for the
good.
6 episodes that they ever did.
Yeah, it was good.
And then BSG, like, which has a fucking amazing story, but because it's got no sound in space, you don't like it.
No,
Oh, David.
I never. I didn't get into it.
I freaking love. Well,
Are they involved with Game of Thrones? Are they?
well, For All Mankind, right?
Yeah.
The showrunner to For All Mankind is Ronald D. Moore, right?
Right.
Who
Or Ron.
was a showrunner on Star Trek Next Generation back in the day.
Oh, was he?
But you know what other show that he did? Another little show that he did.
No.
Battlestar Galactica.
No way.
He was a showrunner on Battlestar Galactica.
Oh,
So you say you like For All Mankind, you're like, it's the same guy.
Yeah, but it didn't say I love For All Mankind though. It seems.
You will.
It seems
you will.
pretty good so
it's
far.
very good. It's a good show. I love For All Mankind.
I need sound in my space things. Or at least my head to think there's sound in them.
With The Expanse, right?
He's a showrunner on Voyager, was he?
Well, with The Expanse,
Oh, okay.
right? The author.
Voyager was great.
I am doing inverted commas here. The author is S.A. Corey, I think his name is, right? He is an amalgamation of 2 people,
Oh, okay.
right? And they are the 2 people that do the TV show. So they wrote the books,
Right.
right, under one name, and they did the TV show as well,
Oh, okay.
right? And I do
so long.
like
It is very long.
I do like The Expanse, but I think it dropped a peg or 2 since Amazon took it over, and then they rested it. They didn't cancel it; they rested it.
Can you get the apps out of it?
Should be able to.
The computers are tricky, aren't they?
No, as long as you know how to load games, you sort it.
You can try it.
You may as well finish this now, won't it?
It's quite
It's
far
still
to
a bit
go.
away from the end.
It's
to
like
be fair.
it's like
Oh,
hour and
yeah,
a-
it
it's like
is
an hour and a half
actually.
long.
It's a
whole
long
isn't it?
game.
You
it's
got
a
the
long
whole
game.
lift section.
Yeah, he's like
It can
he's
be-
not far from the end of the level, but there's still another
It
bit.
can be done fast. This can. I see people on Mania doing it really fast.
Oh, that,
With what character?
Oh, the big guy. What's his name? I can't remember his name.
Max,
Yeah,
yeah.
Max. They
Max.
they
Let's
do
go.
it fast.
He can dash. He can do dashes.
Yeah.
What's he called? Like monkey pants or something? What's he called? Afro pants.
Afro pants.
Is
The
that
guy
his name?
that's pretty much a stream of a man is destroying himself.
Is it-
Basically,
All right. Okay.
it's the downfall of a man. That stream is
What stream?
Afro pants.
Afro.
Have you ever seen
I
him?
don't. I haven't got Amstrad games on there, have
He,
I?
he streams. Oh no, you didn't.
We checked last time, didn't we?
Yeah, he streams this a
right.
lot. You know, like Streets of Rage a lot. He does it with. He basically just goes through Mania all the time. But it is
I ain't
basically
got much
it's
computer
the
stuff on, yeah.
ruination of
I
a
got
man.
Commodore Spectrum, I think.
It is when you watch
Is
his
it?
streams. It's like sometimes it's okay, but then when things go wrong, it's just like a man just descending into madness.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, you won't get that on this channel.
no.
No, you won't. Maybe. I don't know. I
He
can't
gets-
promise anything.
I would say at some points he don't always do it, but when it's all going wrong, at some points he gets so angry
Does he?
with what's going on, he gets to the point that he tires himself out.
Really?
Yeah,
Is this
Tire yourself out from anger.
he tires himself out from anger.
Wow.
is this the Street
Afropant.
Race 2 speedrunner guy?
Hmm?
Is this the Street
Yeah,
Race 2
speedrunner guy,
speedrunner
Afropant. Sometimes he's okay, but other times it's just like he's just ruining.
He tires himself out
He
from
tires
getting angry.
himself out sometimes.
I've never done that, ever.
Yeah, he's so
It's
angry.
amazing.
Review chat employee review. Oh yeah,
Oh
Rich,
god, yeah. Review Tech
Rich,
USA.
Rich from Review Tech.
Oh
Apparently,
God!
I didn't see any of it, but like he completely imploded.
Did he? I haven't seen him for ages. He's
That's
gone.
why.
He's gone, has he?
Yeah, he's gone.
He is actually gone, is he?
Yeah, I've heard like other channels talking about him, but yeah, he's gone.
So
Yeah, he
the-
completely imploded.
So
He
the
had like a
horses
million
were just the
subscribers.
start of it, then. Were they?
Horses and the chickens.
Yeah. I know he had chicken,
And
birds,
horses.
wasn't it?
Horses.
What happened then?
I'm not sure, but like apparently he just like went completely nuts. And a lot of his like,
He took his top off and
his-
stuff,
'cause
didn't he?
yeah, he took some. He had people around him and stuff, and they
Yeah.
disappeared as well. I don't know. It's
See,
I used to watch a few of his videos. I never really watched them
I
a
used
lot,
to,
but
but
I've heard that like it imploded.
Yeah,
His news was full of shit.
he's
Yeah,
gone,
he
he's
used
gone
to
for
make
years.
stuff. He used to make shit up.
Yeah, he did. And
I don't know why he's called Review Tech. He doesn't review tech, does he?
No, he didn't. No,
And
no.
he-
It's just
would-
drama. It's a drama channel, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a drama.
He'd
channel.
report false shit, and he would never go. He would never say anything. You know, like, oh, sorry, this was proved to be false. He would just report crap.
Well, here's the
Yeah.
best sentence in human history. He used to suck cucumbers and shit.
Fair
That's
enough.
the best sentence in human history. That is.
I see. I was watching it up until the point that the horses and stuff started to come into it,
Chickens.
and I didn't see the chickens. I
He
didn't
did
see the
chickens as
horses.
well. Yeah. He used to put a lot in his thumbnails.
Well, okay.
Yeah, they're like cockerels, weren't they?
Yeah,
Like,
cockerels.
he
Yeah.
had the weird stints just saying birds, didn't he?
Yeah, it was horses
What was
and
that about?
chickens.
What was it
I have
about that?
no
What, he's like
idea. I
he's
don't
he's
know.
going
Maybe
nuts,
he's
is he?
playing foul.
Hey,
Yeah, we.
hey, get in there.
Sorry, that's pretty
Yeah.
bad.
I'm glad you apologise.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know the reason why he collapsed, but yeah, he's gone.
Oh, getting.
You know. It's fame, I suppose, isn't it? Fame gets to you.
Maybe he's just non-stop doing videos. Finally got to him.
You non-stop do videos, huh?
Yeah, I haven't got mad yet. Maybe I should start screaming at stuff and involving farm animals.
But not like.
Yeah, no worries, bud. See you
not like
hanging around.
horses.
Shall catch you soon, buddy.
Oh, nice one. Thank you, Dando. Take it easy.
Thanks, Dando.
Good luck.
We'll,
next
we'll
time.
get it. We'll get it working.
Absolutely next time for you, mate.
Have to work out to
We'll
do
get
it.
it.
I don't know. It's not working. It's a lows without.
Thanks for
actually
joining,
work,
man.
wouldn't
Thanks
it?
for joining.
Why
See you
does
next time.
fast load work and the other one didn't?
Yeah, it's the same ROM as well, isn't it? Sometimes it's like a faulty ROM. It just went.
Ta-da!
No, you're not at home, you know.
He loves it, doesn't he? He loves it. Ta-da.
Ta-da!
You're not at home. You're on call.
Yep.
You're on site.
Do you see that in work as well on the phone? Do you see ta-da?
No, what I normally say is goodbye, and then when they look around, I go, "Love you."
Okay.
Yeah, I do that quite often.
no,
And people
listen.
just look at you and go,
Like, what the
Love
fuck? What the fuck's going on with this guy?
Yeah, we got a live wire, yeah.
You got a live one here. Mm.
"Oh, she's wet."
Is she wet?
Oh God, yeah.
And not in a good way. You see?
Oh no, maybe she's cold.
Oh, so wet. Ew. No wet.
Lee
girl.
has a fully curated list of TOSEC ROMs for Spectrum.
Yeah, we have the TOSEC ROMs there, didn't we?
Yeah, they're on there. But
Can't get them to work.
we
We've got to get a full load going on.
yeah, full load.
You know, all I want, right,
A viral,
is a room
Okay.
full of 4 guys with a full load.
a
all
full,
you want,
That's all I want in life.
That's
a
fair
full
enough.
viral load. You need
That's
to
all
get.
I want.
Everyone
Right.
wants something, and if
I want a
that's,
room full of 4 guys with a full load.
it could probably be arranged.
I want a full spectrum load.
All over the screen.
But it is just multicoloured and shit. And like, yeah, so it is all over the screen. I want a full multicoloured load all over the screen. We gotta get that shit sorted. I thought we'd left those days behind.
Oh no.
Full spectrum loads.
I thought that as well, to be honest.
It's so quicker than if I can update mine. And install it.
I love how the slowdown in the arcade board of this, how bad it was.
What this?
Performance is terrible, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's terrible.
It's surprised this game got so popular, really.
I know, it's too ambitious for the hardware.
It's
Wasn't it?
way
I'll tell
too
you what,
ambitious.
right? I tell you what, right? That applies to all of the arcade Double Dragons,
Especially the third one.
especially the third one. Rosetta Stone is terrible.
Yeah, 8 source that at the local college, probably, didn't he?
Yeah, it's terrible like the third one.
It's
funny. It's funny when they say that the best version of Double Dragon 2 is the NES one. It's better than the arcade one.
The Master System one's pretty much the same as the NES one, isn't it? Like Super
What?
Double Dragon 1
2?
now is.
Oh, Double Dragon 1.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
The PC Engine
Oh,
one's the
the
same,
two.
though. The PC
Yeah.
Engine, it's like an updated version, essentially.
I've never liked Double Dragon.
No,
What?
not by really.
Never
It's
really
too,
liked it. No,
Never liked Double Dragon.
no. Ask me again.
No, back
It's
in
a
the day in
person
the
in the
arcades.
arcades.
Oh.
You remember that? It was a scroll along beat 'em up. I think it slowed down a lot,
Oh.
and there was something about elbows. Oh, and I remember at the end, I'm pretty sure once you get to the end and finish, you'll get right here and finish it.
And then if you're
you
River
have to
City,
fight each other
I
for
played
the-
River City Ransom on
for
the
the
Game Boy
prize
last
at
week.
the end. I can't remember what that prize was. I think it was called Double Dragon.
Yeah.
Do you still like that?
Fuck off.
Okay.
Don't insult me. Fuck off.
Uh,
I've never liked it. Like the only version I've ever liked
Alright, okay.
is the Game Boy one. I didn't mind the Game Boy one,
Ah,
but that's
okay.
nostalgia. I've never liked Double Dragon,
what was you saying?
and none of the sequels, none of them. Alright.
Not even the beat 'em up.
The only one that I do like. What's the only one I do like, Steve?
Dragon Dance one.
Yes,
I was just
yes,
gonna say
he's got
Game Boy
it.
Advance,
The
but-
advanced one. The only one I like. I think that's a very good game. But this, no.
How about the new Neo Geo ones coming up?
Fuck off. No, I don't know. No,
Okay.
is it good? I've never seen it.
It's the iPhone
It's actually
version.
surprisingly good.
It's the
Is it-
iPhone
is it?
version.
Yeah,
isn't it?
okay.
River City Ransom. I tell you what, I've not really played much
Well,
of
we were
it.
playing last week on the Game Boy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the Game Boy one. Yeah, yeah.
Ne-
I played the
next
I've
something.
played the NES one. I used to have the Famicom one, which is quite fun.
Kunio-kun.
Yeah,
that's what we've got. We played.
Kunio-kun Neketsu.
yeah. There's loads of them, innit?
There's loads of them. There is loads of them. Yeah,
The volleyball, the football ones got the same characters.
Dodgeball.
Apparently,
There's
I
loads of
hear
Dodge
from
football.
a fantastic source.
A fantastic source.
There's a
I love that.
There's a Double Dragon collection out on the Switch with all the Double Dragon games and the ability to run them at faster speeds
Is
to
there?
get rid of the slowdown.
Is there?
There is apparently, yes.
Is there though?
I've even seen the cover for it.
Have you?
Yeah,
Can you over?
You're not thinking of that Technos collection, are you?
it's a Double Dragon collection.
So it's specifically a Double Dragon collection, not a Technos collection.
no, it says Double
You
Dragon.
can play over.
Because they're doing the Technos one with combat tribes and stuff and all the games.
What, Combat Tribes?
It's combat tribes.
Yeah, I know.
It's not combat tribes.
Everyone says
you can
combat
overclock
tribes.
all
It's
these.
combat tribes.
You
Yeah,
can
I know.
overclock all these on main though, can you? Have no
Yeah, you
slow down.
could, yeah,
Right,
if you
right.
wanted to.
Just turn
So-
turn the CPU up to. Oh, what up
Max
there?
mode.
Yeah. So there's a Double Dragon collection, right? And it's got Double Dragon 4 on it. Do you remember when that came out? It was a hideous mess, and it was terrible.
PS4 one.
Are you?
Yeah, it was
The
terrible,
Arc
wasn't it?
System Works one. Yeah,
Yeah, it was a bag of shit when it came
Yeah,
out.
it
wasn't
was. Yeah.
Apparently it's good on it.
Is it?
So maybe they updated it and fixed it.
Have
Because
they-
it scrolled terrible, didn't it? It was really bad
They
scrolling.
fixed the arcade version of Rosetta Stone as well.
So you can fix
I
it.
don't know
can you?
about that one. You can speed it up though, which makes it a much better game.
I
Still
I think the mechanics are just bad, aren't
It's
they?
still jank.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's jank.
So that's what I hear like.
Okay. right?
I don't know whether that was interesting. I just thought I'd throw it out there. Like,
Hey, for a bungalow, Steve.
There you go. I'm pleased you shared it.
I need to go back to the PS4 one and have a look at Double Dragon 4 and see if they have actually patched it.
You had it, didn't you?
Yeah, well, it's garbage.
It's garbage.
It's
Right?
garbage,
It scrolled terrible, didn't it? It had massive scrolling issues and everything. It was pretty shit.
And that was Arc System Works did that.
Yeah,
as well.
it was
did
it was
themselves.
pretty bad. But
Yeah.
they may have actually fixed it.
Oh, I will say Super Double Dragon's not bad either.
Oh, the SNES one.
Oh yeah, that's
It's
It's
not
better.
bad.
It's better than the third one.
it's quite slow, but it's loads of moves in
I
there.
like the parry move in it.
Yeah,
It's
and
quite
if you
fun.
kick, you go boop 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 boop
Yeah,
boop
and you
with
go.
a kick.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's better than the
that's
third
not a bad
arcade
game.
one, even though it's sort of based on the third arcade one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not bad though. I quite like Super Double Dragon.
It's
So
got
Super,
good
Super Double Dragon and Advance. Double Dragon Advance is great.
No, the original one.
No,
This beautiful game we're playing now.
it's shit. Sorry, Steve.
Would Final Fight
I
exist?
know
Would,
he's playing it, but
would
it's
Final
not
Fight
good.
exist if this wasn't this?
Would you agree
Exactly.
that the Advance version is better than it?
That's
Here we are. There we are.
Has Final Fight got?
It's really
has
good,
Final
the
Fight got
advance
boulders though? No.
Well, there we are. That's Has Final Fight got elbows? No,
Yeah, they got elbows in Final Fight.
no, they don't.
They don't use them for anything, but they've got elbows. It looks silly if you don't have elbows.
It looks like a nasty LGN game. It does. No, I think it looks nice. It's got a nice
Oh,
clean look
LGN,
to
they
it.
made some bad games, didn't they, on the SNES?
Oh god, yeah, LGN were terrible.
One or two of them were half decent, but generally they were pretty bad.
But they were cash grabs, but they were like like premium licenses,
were.
weren't they?
Well, they were licensed
licenses,
games.
and
Like,
they just
you
got
could always tell. Stay away from a licensed game on
Oh yeah, the license never meant anything. All the license was is they paid Nintendo that Nintendo tax. That's all it meant. So the Nintendo seal of quality meant shit all.
But it makes nothing.
Yeah, but
nothing at all.
yeah, but Ocean on like this 8-bit, 16-bit, like RoboCop and Batman and stuff. That they were good games.
Yeah.
Ocean,
For the
I
time.
think out of all those like developers back then, Ocean were probably the best.
I saw earlier. Just Jamie has done
Oh,
a,
you
new,
got no
a new port thing.
Yeah.
Batman games.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
Batman
that'd be
games.
interesting to see what's the best Batman game.
There's loads of Batman games on there.
No,
There is
the
loads of
first
Batman
Batman.
Oh, right. On
Yeah,
the,
what's
on
the
the Mega
first-
Drive one.
The first Batman. Yeah.
So you did all the 8-bits of Batman the movies,
I
eh?
imagine so. I haven't seen it, but it's very pop up earlier. So that'd
Is
be
that
interesting.
actually the first Batman game?
Huh?
The first Batman game ever?
No, because there's a Batman on the Spectrum, an isometric Batman game.
Yeah, there is an isometric Batman game. It's not very.
He's
well,
yeah,
I
that
don't know. It
was
is good.
that was based on like the TV series, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, so you had Batman, right? The isometric one. Batman the Cape Crusader, which is like a comic book panel
Yeah.
type game, which isn't bad. I quite like Batman the Cape Crusader. Then you had Batman the movie. So if he doesn't choose the Amiga one, like he's wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you got a Mega, the Game Boy one. You got
You probably
Mega
will
Drive
pick
one.
Yeah, I
the
think
Amiga
so.
one.
The
'cause
The NES one
he
is the
likes
NES one.
Amiga a
Yeah,
lot.
the film.
Yes, it is.
It doesn't look like it, does it?
It's not. The game isn't based on the film, but it is based on the film.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's better than the Amiga one.
Exactly.
It's a different game though.
He did.
Yeah.
Well, he chose the Amiga, did he? That was the best one.
He loves
there
the
you go.
Amiga anyway, so.
Oh, so the Amiga was the best one.
He's right then.
He's right. There we are.
Yeah, the NES one's not the same game, is it? It's a completely different game.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
It's better.
But it is Batman the movie.
Yeah.
I
And the SNES one.
I
That's
think
that's harsh, isn't it?
I think
Oh,
the
that's
ne- I
Batman
think
2
the-
in it. It's the second one.
I
What?
don't know- I don't know
Over
if
half
the next
energy.
one was meant to be a different game entirely
I tell you what, that wouldn't surprise me.
because it doesn't play like a Batman game. But
It's more like
is
it's
based
more like
off the
a
film.
platformer, isn't it?
It is based off the film. The Amiga Batman pack came when used in the store was a stunning pack. Do you agree with that, Mark?
But,
Right.
that's the pack. That's the pack my mate had. Is the movie pack, the cartoon pack or something.
I remember
Yeah, it had-
that pack. It was quite.
It had Batman, New Zealand story, Captain Planet as well, didn't it?
Captain Planet, the Planeteers.
Yeah, that Captain Planet. Yeah, that's the one my mate has. It's a cartoon pack or a movie pack, wasn't it? Maybe the cartoon pack. I don't know.
I gotta admit though, back in the day when they
Yeah, New Zealand
when those
story. That's
computers
amazing on Amiga.
didn't start, they weren't selling well, and they started checking out those packs with loads of games.
Good
they
value.
were pretty good value for money.
Good value. Yeah, because they took like loads of games out.
Yeah,
of
there
those
was
packs.
loads. Some of them I'm sure some had some like 20 odd games.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Really good value.
Worth £700. That's what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
700 nigger. That's insane.
They did it on magazines as well, didn't they? Well, with like £300 worth of software on like a £4 magazine.
Yeah.
Oh, that was lucky, Ian.
I like
It's like two handles, isn't it?
Yeah.
two handles. Yeah. Movie pack. There's the movie pack.
There was a movie one. Yeah, they did a couple of different ones.
Oh,
didn't they?
movie pack. Yeah, so why was New Zealand Story in next? I remember you had New Zealand
It's not
Story.
really a movie.
no!
Oh, he died, Steve.
He died.
I'll have one go on something before I go. Ow. Got 20,
Joystick or
got
pad?
20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Yeah, it's a movie pack, was it?
Like the ST pack, which came with like
60.
I think it was Xenon, Black Lamp.
Black
What
Lamp.
else was in it?
What
There
the
was
hell's
like a
Black
load
Lamp?
of quite decent games.
That's if I stained on a bed, isn't it? Not black light, that is.
Looks like a Jackson Pollock painting.
I can't remember what else is on it. There was some good games on it.
Blacklight.
A short game.
Apparently, no, I'm not going to say. He won't pick it. He's not going to pick it.
What?
Apparently, Lee says you'll pick Shadow Dancer.
On the Spectre. Oh, I for sure. No, not Pizza. That's too long. Oh, that's 20 minutes.
Shadow Dance on the Specky. I don't think I've ever seen.
Oh, don't do that.
I've seen the
I'll
Just
do it next
See Me
time.
video of it
I
actually.
don't think
PlayStation. Alright, what are you going to play?
PlayStation.
Just Tetris.
PlayStation.
Oh, Titras.
Tetris. When's that new one coming out?
It's 20. Oh, yeah, it's
It's
supposed to be
soon, isn't it?
March, I thought you said March.
Yeah, it's not long, I don't think.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
soon, isn't
I
it?
think I'll be purchasing that when it comes out.
It's a Steam exclusive as well.
Oh, Steam, is it?
Yeah, Steam only.
Oh, right, okay.
Apparently, yeah, Steam.
Just like Virtual Fighter at the moment.
You need 7 credits to finish this game.
Let's press. You get some continues on this.
8 credits.
So-
Steve, you did well there, mate.
Yep.
You did well.
Also, P47
Oh, yeah,
is out
March.
soon.
Next
yeah.
month.
March 20. Where is it? Oh, sorry, yeah, it's the beginning of March, isn't it? I think. No, it's
Soon.
just before payday. I think it's like the 13th or something it's out.
Is there?
Yeah. You still got that ordered?
You got P4. You got P47 already, though, haven't you?
Oh,
the second
P47
one, no.
2. Mega Drive one.
2.
Ah,
On the
right.
Mega Drive.
Yeah, it's an
It's
unreleased
in,
Mega Drive game which they
March.
finished off. They literally got it, finished it, and they released it on cartridge.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
It does look
fuck.
good.
It looks really good. Yeah. So, there's that coming out. The analog.
Nope.
That's
That's
probably
the
full-time.
next
That might
month.
be delayed.
Is it?
Well, the controllers are delayed.
You watch Mad Little Pixels.
No.
Yeah.
I knew
You
it
did.
before that anyway.
Thing is, he dramatises things,
Yeah,
doesn't
he
he?
does.
He does.
The controllers got delayed. Yes, the controllers got delayed about a month ago. He's just late to the news of it. I had the email about it about a month ago off Amazon. But it wouldn't surprise me that the analog 3D will come out first and the controllers will come out after.
They can't be a match, can they? There's
Well,
no it's not like preview yet,
they
is there?
said first quarter, didn't they? So basically, you got to the end of March.
I'll do
but-
20G.
It's happened. I'm sure it's happened before with analog stuff, where the consoles come out and then the controllers come out a little bit later. So I get a feeling that it'll be out before the controllers.
Do you reckon?
I think so, yeah. But there is a possibility it might be delayed. R-Type Delta, God, I tell you what, I haven't played through R-Type Delta for years. It's a really good game, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's wicked.
I did manage to get a 1cc on it back in the day, but
It's a pity it's locked on the PlayStation 1, isn't it?
yeah, It's just one of those games you just need to play it a lot to practice the routes for the levels and stuff too. Yeah, so Unlock 3D.
Oh, bollocks, man.
Hopefully we'll get Unlock 3D by the end of March, like they say. But it could be delayed. Yeah, my little pixel's late to that. Because I'm sure Amazon sent me about a month ago saying it was late. The controllers are not coming out till April.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. I'm planning on buying something as well.
You are you?
I am, yeah.
You buying
So
what?
hang on. Were you hang on? What are you thinking of buying it?
I'm thinking of buying a new laptop.
A new laptop? Are you?
A new laptop?
What,
Yeah.
a gaming laptop?
Technically yes, a
What's all
gaming
that about?
laptop.
Where would you
What?
use? Where would you
What are
use
talking
it?
about?
No, so I'm thinking of buying a gaming laptop.
Why?
You on about?
I,
What the fuck you on about?
You on about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
'cause I fancy the look of it.
Where would you use it
Is
though?
it?
If you're in
Yeah,
the
but
house,
why would you use one though?
if you're in the house, then what's
Why
the
don't you
point?
just get a new computer, a new
No,
graphics
I
card?
can't use it for like what I do on a computer.
You want to do stuff in the bathroom, don't you? That's what you want to do.
Just get like-
I know.
Just laminate your iPad. Whatever.
Have you seen the MSX laptop that's been
Oh yeah, that one you're getting. Yeah.
Oh, you're
so-
getting a specific laptop.
Yeah,
the MSX laptop.
You want a specific one.
It's an FPGA MSX laptop, isn't it?
Oh, right, okay.
It's basically using an have you seen it?
No.
It's using
Yeah, I
an
saw it.
iPad screen, so it's a 9.7-inch screen, but obviously a little bit bigger. Laptop, full mechanical keyboard.
Mm.
You know the MSX1 chip in Japan?
Yeah.
It's an MSX1 chip
In a laptop.
in a laptop,
Oh.
and the expansion cartridge goes underneath the keyboard. So you can buy an expansion cartridge, put it underneath the keyboard, and put all that, and at the back end you can put cartridges in.
Oh, okay.
You know, yeah, I
Does it run ROMs as well then?
Where would you get one of these from?
There's a company in China that's been making new old computer laptops, and they're the ones making it. The first batch is sold out.
A guy on my Facebook has bought the FPGA one that,
Yeah.
that plugs in plays cartridges. FPGA
Yeah.
that plays cartridges.
It looks pretty cool, and
Oh man.
I think I'm gonna get it
Where would you get it from?
from that company.
So you go
They'll
direct
ship
to
you
them?
as well. Yeah,
Directly to them.
It's a
Yeah,
Chinese
that should be-
site, isn't it?
Oh.
yeah, I've checked.
Ah.
It's basically
There's no hope for you, is there?
No.
None.
it's an
whatsoever.
MSX1
No.
chip, and it's not much. It's only about 400 quid.
Still though.
170.
There's no hope for you.
170.
Huh?
170. It's
170.
170. It's quite cheap for what it is.
Well, I mean, I can't complain to you because I'm probably going to end up buying that Sharp Z2 thing.
Yeah, of course you are.
Of course I am. Yeah,
Of course you are.
I'm a fucking idiot. Of course I will.
I fully
Wasn't
expect
gonna
that to happen.
Yeah. You fully expect me to get that, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll have it at some point and do it on your stream.
Yeah, I'm counting on it. I've been telling people it's happening.
Yeah. So yeah. So I can't like say that's a silly idea because I'll probably do the same thing.
I nearly bought it the other night, and I left it a bit too long, and the batch is sold out. But I put my name on the mailing list for the second batch.
Ah, I'll try.
It just looks quite cool.
Hey Steve, you know I ordered that Batmobile?
Yeah, it comes in.
I cancelled it.
Oh, record.
I did. I cancelled it.
Was it a full-size Batmobile?
I haven't
No,
seen any tacky udon stuff.
It was about.
But from
that
what
big.
Was
what
it?
I've read and
Right.
I've heard,
Well, what are we going to do with that?
it's
Exactly,
nice quality.
that's why I cancelled it.
Yeah. Steve's mum said no.
Yeah, I'm not having it in the hole. No, no.
I quite
So, yeah, I
like
cancelled
his
So,
PC Engine
I've had the money back
style
for it, so it's fine. They were
EverDrive.
very good about it. They were.
That's quite a clever way of putting it
Exactly, I
in a
don't know
form
where it's
factor,
gonna put it,
and the
so
fact that you
it's
can get the
ridiculous, so
add-on
I
that plays
I-
original CDs.
Yeah.
Still getting Catwoman.
That's quite cool.
Huh?
Catwoman still.
Oh, she's. Yeah, I'll still get her.
But what I am
But
interested in
Batmobile?
he's doing
No, I
is
cancelled it.
he said he's basically going to get these batches of misters, you know, the PS2 style misters. Once all that is sorted, he's going to do the Mister handheld. And to be honest, I think I'm interested in that.
You're going to get the PlayStation thing, are you?
No. You just ask him what your thoughts on it.
Okay.
It looks nice. I think it's not a bad idea what he was doing, because a lot of people like PlayStation. But I'm definitely interested in his Mister handheld.
Oh, what's
Especially if this comes with an OLED screen.
Oh, the Taki Udon guy.
Yeah, he said what he's doing now is he's doing the PlayStation one. Once all the orders and everything are all, you know, fulfilled and it's all done, which is probably going to be about a year by the time it gets all finished, and it's, you know, he's just basically supply and demand then, essentially. He's doing the Mr. Handheld next.
Handheld?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So
Yeah,
I'm interested
and
in
it's
that.
got drip-fed cores. It'll just work.
Yeah,
Mr.
my
cores,
mate's
isn't
got my mate was after the Taki Udon one, and he couldn't get it, so he ended up buying the QM Tech one, and that's perfect as well. So the two Mr. clones are out there, are perfect, and the multi-system, the Heba multi-system, they're doing
Heba.
There's a new one
clone
now,
as well.
isn't there?
Yeah, they're doing a new one.
version
Yeah, it's a clone. It's an all-in-one board
Really?
on the inside. Yeah.
So they're going to see factory as
Yeah,
Taki
so
Udon.
they're doing a clone as well.
What, of their own thing?
Yeah.
Peaches. Oh, how's it going?
Okay.
So basically, you know the Mr. Multi-System, which
Yeah.
then you put the D10 Nano into it.
Yeah.
Well, they've made a new shape one now, but the D10 Nano is actually in the board.
So it's integrated.
They've cloned it basically as well, and
okay.
it's an integrated system.
Oh, that's interesting.
So they're doing one as well. So that's essentially when this is out. Apparently they're testing it now and it all works. And they're using really high quality version of RAM, which they've been using in some of their Mr. Multi systems as well.
That's cool.
And they said it is literally 100% working at the moment, but it's still in a prototype phase.
That's cool.
Yeah. So that'd be a third Mr. prototype. So essentially, you'd have the QM Tech one, you'd have the Taki one, and then you have the Mr. Multi.
Diluting the original Mister, isn't it? Now all of this.
Well, it's not diluting the original Mister, because the Mister is essentially just the software project on it, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose.
It's just essentially
like
an FPGA software is the Mister, but it's I don't think it's not diluting it, but it's making it a lot cheaper for people to jump on it. Where
yes,
a lot of
it's
people
too expensive.
Yeah, a lot of people saying, "Oh, 500 quid for a Mister, it's not worth it," but technically it is. For what you get for it, it's well worth it. But it's making it's obviously cut the price of
it's more
entry.
palatable.
Yeah, it's cut the price of entry into FPGA way down, which is really good.
It is just honestly, the cheaper you can get it, the more people you can get it out.
And then what'll happen is the more people will end up jumping on Mister, which more people means the more people will come along and start making calls for Mister.
Yep.
And then this will be the jumping point into, I don't know, maybe 10 years time.
Mars.
Yeah. that ain't coming out.
That'll never happen.
It'll be the jumping point into FPGA future, if you know what I mean. You're still gonna have emulation, mind, because emulation is amazing.
Emulation.
Emulation ain't going nowhere, and it shouldn't anyway, because emulation is amazing.
What?
It made no sense. Emulation.
To me, it is.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose Mister is technically emulation anyway. It's technically
hardware.
hardware.
On a hardware emulation. Yeah. People say that it isn't. It is.
It isn't software emulation. That is true.
Yeah.
Because it isn't. But it's hardware emulation.
Hardware emulation. Yeah.
But yeah. So I don't think FPGA is going away now. I think that's going to become
good.
Yeah.
It is a good thing as well.
Yeah, because all work they've done on a Mister is easily moved onto another device.
The problem I find with it is that core developers are running out of stuff to do.
Well, I don't think they've run out of stuff to do. I think it's got to the point where a lot of the easy, quick stuff is on Mr.
all the
already.
low-hanging fruit's gone
And
now.
now-
low hanging fruit is gone.
Yeah, and I think
you
a
are right,
lot
yeah.
of the stuff that's coming that people want now is far more complicated to to implement into an FPGA.
And I think that's what Jatago is come up against.
Yeah,
It's getting harder for him to.
yeah. The more
To
newer
provide,
stuff
because
you
he's-
do,
Yeah,
Done
it's
all the
getting harder for
low-hanging
him to rinse his Patreons.
Yeah, he's done all the low hanging fruit, and now it's harder to get the newer
he's
stuff.
by far the most prolific.
He is.
core-
He's
core
very
developer.
good. He's very good.
He's brought
I mean,
a hell of a lot of stuff to the.
If it
Mr.
wasn't for him, I like he's seen as the poster child of Mister.
the
po-
Mr.
the poster
I still think
man.
the Mr. would be good, but it wouldn't be as good without him.
Yes, true. He's done a lot of good for the
Yeah,
system.
yes. But yeah, it's they're getting more and more complicated, and I think they're getting to the point that newer cores getting more complicated, and they're running out of nodes in the actual Mister.
Mm.
They're getting a little bit limited.
Yes.
Plus, the Mister's limited to 100 megahertz as well.
Mm. So you can only get so. It's amazing that they managed to put like the PlayStation and the N64 and the Saturn on there.
Oh, that's like it's like
That's
wizardry.
magic at it.
Yeah, that guy who did that is a genius.
Yeah.
But I think to do the more complicated cores, you're gonna need people like that, or you're gonna need like proper FPGA devs, the ones who actually work for companies making FPGA cores.
Yeah.
You're gonna need people like that, I think, to
Yeah,
implement a lot of stuff.
professionals like. Oh, you
But-
motherfucker!
Mister will get superseded at some point,
Oh,
but
it
I
will.
think everything on Mister will end up. That's a good thing about FPGA, like emulation, I suppose, isn't it? That it'll pass across
Yeah, it
to
will.
the newer devices.
it will.
With probably wouldn't have to do much to it.
There'll always be people who want to make stuff for it. 100%.
Oh, that's a terrible idea. Oh no!
But I'd say definitely a lot of people are wrong. The ones who say, "Oh yeah, it's just FPGA, that's all you should play." Emulation's amazing as well.
It is good,
Yeah, it's amazing.
especially in the current state.
Look at the ones you got now. PSP, PlayStation, PS2. Those emulators are they're perfect.
What's the PS3 one like?
I haven't used it. I think it's getting better. It still requires quite a bit of power to run it. But then, like those emulators are perfect and way better than the actual original machines.
That's good.
And like a lot of the console emulators, like the Mega Drive emulators,
I know.
is essentially cycle accurate these days.
Why are you
as
going
well.
into there?
Yeah.
Emulation is fantastic.
Oh, you're writing an emulator. Okay.
Who's writing an emulator?
Leah's.
Oh yeah, cool.
Spectrum, a quarter through the ZE. Okay, that's cool.
See, that's impressive. That's cool.
A Z80?
It is timelined.
Yeah.
It is a
It's time.
thing, is it?
Yeah, it's time.
That's it's time.
Alright, mate.
I wouldn't know where to start writing an emulator.
What do you want to see? The number two, number one? Oh, okay.
Two.
I was gonna say, I gotta
right, okay.
go to sleep soon. I don't want a pong.
Yeah, I think that's what the Mister needs as well. I think to where they've got up to a course to do newer machines on it. They need people like yourself, like commercial FPGA developers. There is some amazing people developing for the Mister Mind.
Because they make FPGAs of like the PS5 chip and stuff, don't they? Like a modern consoles, they make to test.
You can make FPGAs that'll beast computers, any computer on the market. Unfortunately, though, it'll probably cost about £750,000.
Yeah, it's just a test, I suppose. Isn't
Yeah,
it,
they're
before,
super fast FPGAs, but the bigger and the better they are, the higher the cost.
harder
goes
they
way
fall.
up.
No, it's
yeah,
fine,
they
isn't
don't
it?
compare price-wise. That's cool. You're making an emulator, though. Halfway through the Z80. Must be pretty complicated to reverse engineer a lot of that stuff. I wouldn't know where to start. I'm no programmer. I don't think, mind, if you look at FPGA development and you look at emulator development, especially when it comes to arcades, I don't think it's ever going to catch up.
No, it won't.
I don't think it'll ever catch up.
No,
to
you're
MAME.
right there.
I don't think there's enough.
Emulator's too much of a head start.
MAME
Well,
has
they
been
don't
around
reckon-
for so long. I don't think it'll ever catch up.
Like a 25-year head start. But
Yeah. Even with MAME, I suppose they are reverse engineering all the arcade boards, but in software, like.
It's slowed down a bit
doesn't
now.
Jatigo offer them all the
Yes.
chipsets and stuff?
That's the good thing about the FPGA stuff. It's actually worked both ways.
Yeah, he
the
fixed,
main
he
stuff
fixed
has
the
made
Strider stars,
FPGA
didn't he? and
stuff better, and all his investigating's getting the FPGA stuff. He
opposite to
feeds
MAME,
back
didn't
into
he?
MAME, which has improved MAME as well.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty
I-
decent
that's,
to do
that's
that.
quite cool, that is.
The Strider one at the stars.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, simple
MAME
things like
did
that.
have the stars properly, did it?
So he learnt it from FPGA development.
Yeah,
and gave
he-
it to MAME.
Well,
Yeah,
he
fix-
couldn't
it
get it
fixed
right,
MAME.
but what he did was he ended up going to an arcade. Apparently, he thought he had the stars right, but the board he was on had problems. He didn't know there was problems, so the stars weren't displaying properly. So he went to another arcade apparently and seen the way the stars were creating properly. Then referenced the MAME stuff. I think he did something with the original board, didn't he?
That's impressive.
Oh, shit.
I think he borrowed the board or something, and then he managed to get the Starfield. Just obviously a little thing like the Starfield being slightly wrong.
Yeah, but like it's surprisingly, you got to be accurate.
All right, it's a learning experiment. That's cool.
You got to be
The
accurate.
server programming do. That's probably quite different to the server programming than I expect. Yeah, it's good as a learning experience, mind. I suppose like you're learning how that actual processor works and how it sort of communicates through everything and where the data goes through it. Yeah, I can imagine it's totally different.
I'm gonna put the weak countries away. Cheers, man. Thanks, man.
I suppose you got to
crunchies.
understand how everything,
Yeah, weak countries.
all the
Wheat
data
crunchies.
registers and everything.
There's only
goes
about 7 in
through
the packet
and
now,
all
though, isn't there?
sort
The packets
of,
are
No,
tiny.
there are 14.
talks to each other.
14.
Yeah, I suppose it is quite
Oh, you
fun.
check.
Oh, yeah, they're the best thing. You
I
look
look at IT, but it's just like the programming part of
the
IT
best.
never really
the ones.
interested me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm amazed by people who
But
can do it
you
like
hit them,
that.
didn't you? That cheese onion is
The
banging.
programming, like, I don't
Thanks,
think it'd
man.
be for me, like, but you know,
Appreciate that. Nah, cheers, man.
I've never actually,
Didn't see him.
never actually.
He did
came
it
never
one
actually did
time.
any
He came in at
programming.
one
I think I
time.
did in college.
But
a
we-
bit. I
but
did an
Darren
IT course
ignored
in
him.
college.
We're
That's
like
when I was
apparently he
about
said we ignored him, but we
16
didn't.
and did a bit of like Pascal and stuff, but I can't remember. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh man, I'll spaff all over them.
There's so many things in IT though, isn't it? You know, I like messing around with software and hardware, but then
As I say,
when it comes to like
if they
web
swapped the
programming
spicy
or
tomato for the Worcester sauce ones, I wouldn't.
I know,
wouldn't
looking
be
after
displeased.
servers, I don't really know anything about that. It's nuts IT, innit? There's
That's
no
the
way
way.
you can know everything.
Love the Worcester sauce ones,
It's like I spend my
but they
I
don't
spend
have.
my days basically fixing problems.
Yeah, the only like
my
weakest
job.
link in this
Just
is
IT
the
support,
spicy
so it's
tomato
just-
ones for me.
I spend
They're
all day
alright,
fixing
they're not as good
everyone's
as the other ones.
problems. Trying to figure things
fuck.
out.
Oh, that went wrong.
I knocked my speaker then. I thought
That went wrong.
I went to scratch my nose and that was in the way.
He could have the
Game
programming.
over. Yeah. All right, that's cool. I think that's it.
He messed up.
What the?
I scratched my nose and knocked that.
You turned it all off,
Right
did
then.
you?
Oh no, no, just the thing.
It looks like
I go back on here,
This
look,
is the end
on,
of the night, buddy.
Yeah, I think we're done.
And anyone else that's in yet?
Yep, that was come on, loves the lurker,
I
didn't
know.
he, Don?
Loves a
Oh, we do
lurker.
loves a lurker. There's,
Loves a
there's
lurker.
definitely
Anyone
two people
lurking?
lurking, and we loves them.
Anyone lurking does loves a lurker,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's got to go because I gotta drop these people home and go to bed.
Take me home, die.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
we gotta go. You gotta go because I'm gonna be up in 5 hours.
Yeah, Mark's going to be up in 5 hours.
Well, you haven't
I'm
got
probably
sleep
not going to
in
get
it.
up until
Yeah.
about 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock you get up, do you?
Brother.
Is it 12?
11, 12 o'clock.
And tomorrow, I'm going out drinking again.
You going out drinking again?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
right.
man.
Yeah,
I'll be right,
cheers, mate.
2 days in a row. That's all right, isn't it? Just
I'll be
wait.
right with state. On
appreciate
Sunday
you,
morning, I'll be
jumping in
right
on
with
the chat.
state.
Makes it all interesting.
It will be, yes. Same time next week. Yeah, it's our thing now. We'll look to share it with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll work at the Spectrum and the Amstrad ROMs. Like, I could download the Amstrad
Yeah, I
ROMs.
need to
haven't I?
download them.
Next
I've got
week,
them
we'll
all.
have a full load for you.
I just go on archive.org and just download the
Yeah.
pack. I thought I had some. Oh, we...
Yeah, download some of the computer stuff. I suppose we're going to play around with that.
I would
Always
love it if
interesting.
we have a full load next week.
yeah.
Yeah.
A full load.
If you've got that other website, you might have packs, won't you?
Yeah, download some of that stuff. We're going to have a play around with it
Like,
next time.
like Geezer.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, it should be on next week.
Yeah, it'll be here next week. Like, chatting inane bollocks again, no doubt. But
You want .tzx for slow loads? Or .tap
T-
for instant? Right, so the tap ones are instant
the tap
loading.
ones are instant.
Right,
So
okay,
it's-
I got you.
yeah.
You want TZX for like full loads.
I got you.
Ah.
Are they actually on there?
I thought everything worked on you. Yeah,
I would assume that everything's on there.
it looks loading. Yeah, look.
Oh, it's taking a
Give it a
while.
second.
Maybe
Yeah, we'll have a
there's
look for them and
so
see if we can
much.
find them.
Maybe there's so much on there.
Yeah, I thought it would just be one zip file.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah, they're all on you there.
Oh yeah, because there's probably so many ROMs.
What the,
You haven't
what
got
the hell
any-
is a
you haven't got
CDT?
any
I've
of
never
those
seen a
files, eh?
CDT file in my life.
This site's mental.
It is mental, I say.
Oh, there you go. They're all in there. Oh, 1 meg.
1 meg. All of that for 1 meg. Brilliant.
Yeah, they haven't got any of those TZX files.
This is
Yeah,
Amstrad,
TZX,
mine.
TZX.
This is Amstrad.
Yeah, we'll have to look for them and see if we can find them.
Have a look on Specky.
Spectrum.com.
Get the Amstrad ones as well.
Yeah, that's probably all the games there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's get it all now.
In one go.
I don't think I've looked on you for older games.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
cool.
the best place to go, probably.
Yeah, I think I don't think I've got TZX files. I'm not sure.
Yeah, slow site.
I'll have to have a look in the on my mister which ones I actually
Well, it's done
downloaded.
tomorrow. You probably will have.
Yeah. Then again, I can't be asked sitting there waiting for full loads every time I want to play anything, so
Yeah, it's true.
That's what
it's just a
I'm
stream thing. What can I say?
Nice one, guys.
Yep.
Well, it's been great. You know, glad you all enjoyed it. Well, hope you enjoyed it.
Oh, really? It's 19,000. Bloody hell.
Really,
Yeah.
that's a lot of games.
19,000.
That's going to take at least
Bloody
a
hell.
week or two to go through.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh my god.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, that's going to be us for tonight. I think we've done. We got to go home. So,
Good effort that was. Good effort.
yep. Cheers all for popping in.
Thank
Thanks,
you
guys.
everybody for popping in.
Yeah.
Good
Cheers.
stuff. We'll catch you next week.
Yeah. Cheers for the
If the
chat.
bed
Matt.
breaks, I'll see you in the spring.
Hey,
Yeah.
lols.
Yeah.
All about the lols.
Yeah. And whoever's just joined the room, sorry, unfortunately, we're going.
Yeah. You thought you could have an all-night stream?
Yeah.
You shit out
It's
of
going to be
luck.
the quickest stream ever.
On you, it says start streaming. No, it says stop. Right, going.
We're starting to stream
Right,
all night.
all right,
All night
guys.
stream. Whoop.
We'll catch you around. Ta-da.
Take care, guys. Bye bye.
Bye, bye, bye.